have also you almost qualified to get in here for Ignite. You
All right, Marvel Rivals Ignite NA day one of the playoffs, baby.
Playing on a big stage like
Tac shooter FPSs specifically live or die by the maps. The maps and frag punks to the lowest point in the game. That's fair.
Oh,
it's hard for I think Netties it's hard for them to make
like
maps sometimes.
Just playing in, yeah, we gotta be locked in for those tournaments, and I'm getting up there. I feel like
I like how a lot of them look.
It's hard to keep up with these younger
but map design is a difficult facet, I think.
Draw, and I kind of have to just be like, hey, like, how did you guys figure this out? Tell me how you did it. Like, how did you
hire a real map designer?
Insane little strats.
They probably do. They probably just want to be gimmicky maps for sure. Why does he have 2 gold play buttons, by the way? Does he have 2 gold channels?
But honestly,
Flats be farming the content
more these days, where the co-streaming, just having a good time with it. It's way less stressful. Although sometimes I regret reading, especially TikTok chat. See things there that no one should ever see.
Is TikTok chat bad?
The Wild West. That's where, again, whippersnappers is a term I haven't heard in a decade. Thank you for bringing that back.
TikTok chat's probably got all the console guys, all the babies.
If you had to lock in one hero for 8 hours straight, who is it? And if you could banish,
I mean, Valorant maps are gimmicky, but they're decent enough. Like outside of a few sleepers, yeah.
I'm banishing Wolverine.
That's
no matter
fair.
What. Don't care. I don't think I have
that was your answer. I knew it.
If I'm locking one hero for 8 hours, I feel like I'd stay the most sane on Strange, but I'd have the most fun on Captain America. So I'm gonna lock it in. I'm going Captain America.
I like it.
All right. So going back to our predictions, man.
I'm a Flats hater, so I'm just going to stay quiet. That doesn't sound quiet to me, Brett.
If there was one team that would cause an entire upset here,
I do think Flats clickbaits all of his titles, and he's just like, he's definitely like a...
What team would it be?
A content farmer.
I like Ego Death a lot.
As they say.
I don't know if I could even pretend I could see them going all that far, because there's just so many good teams. I would love to see...
I had more to say that I had to backspace. Okay, don't say it, yeah.
I think I'd love to see...
You know what they say, if you have nothing nice to say, you should say it a lot.
I'm a bit biased in that department, but I think that would be a fun one.
He's a humble content farmer.
Honestly, I would love to see at some point.
It does feel like it's pretty low effort content sometimes, but fair play.
Matches, and I think that's probably the best potential.
I don't watch them because you get spammed with 8 ads every 10 minutes.
One of these guys is gonna get really good really soon, because I don't know who's gonna beat Virtus Pro over from the EU side. They just look unbeatable. So they gotta start really getting it together over here.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I mean, that's what LAN's going to bring, right? We can finally see some of these top squads. And 3 make it from America. I think 2 make it from EMEA. So it'll be interesting to see, the matches.
I don't know who... I feel like Z10's going to win it, dude. Hot take. I think Z10 wins EMEA, boys. We said this earlier. Z10 looks pretty good.
Marvel hero that can come to the game. Your choice. You get to pick the flat special. Who is it?
Didn't you say this before?
We did this to me last time, and I had to admit
on
broadcast that I wasn't super well versed in the universe, and I was trying to figure something out. And I think on the fly I just said Deadpool. I feel like I could cop out and just go with that again, but I think a Thanos season would be pretty funny. So I'm gonna change my answer to that.
I like it. I like the Thanos.
Twitch ads in general, trash why you can't skip is beyond me. Yeah.
Something that could work out. Final question for you.
Maybe we should be streaming on other platforms so you guys don't have to deal with Twitch if you don't like it.
Overrated, actually. I think
it can be pretty AIDS.
Is that your belief? Is that a statement from you?
We do some multi-streaming?
For sure. Dr. Pepper is... I don't know.
Wait, shill for Doc
Pepper? I mean, it's not actual pepper, but I don't. Spicy drinks are just not.
Oh, he's saying it's bad?
You should have spice, and then you get rid of the spice with the drink. Just. It's just not. I don't like it. I think it's very overrated.
Okay.
Hey, you had some other hot takes today. That's another one there. With a lot of America, I like to hear, buddy. Listen, if you guys want to hear more of those hot takes,
Dr. Pepper's aight. It's aight.
Just get your magic drops with them. It's a good time. Again, I've hung out there.
All soda's good soda. I don't know what to say. It's just all fun. The whole point of soda. That's why it's too addicting, bro.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks so much for having me.
Yeah,
thanks, lads.
Man. Have a good one. Good luck out there.
You too. Bye-bye.
I mean, all soda's bad soda, but that's why it's good because it's bad. You know what I'm saying? Makes sense.
The myth, the legend, Flats himself, and it's on you. Just a fun time.
He talks shit. People make mistakes. When he does it, it's poor me. Don't make fun of me.
To see the content he's putting out there, tier list, see the comments. It's always just chaos out there. But Vicky, either way, we've got ourselves, as he said it. We had some hot takes, but honestly, I also think they could just be based just by how.
To be fair, I'd be yelling at people in rematch.
What we look at
Unless they apologize. If they apologize, then I don't flame.
Like his opinions on things too.
But in rematch, I definitely flame.
Don't forget, guys, to show
But that's because I'm bad.
He's definitely streaming right now. That's why I mentioned the Spider-Man. He was like,
it's easy to talk shit when you're bad. You know what I'm saying? When you're good, then you get imposter syndrome.
I'm excited.
Unless you're playing with somebody really bad.
All the action that we're about to have here, Cozy. Let's get
But you're also not
started,
making
man.
single
Playoffs.
videos about calling them out. He does that?
The new
I
pick
don't
and
know.
ban
I don't know.
system was new to a lot of people.
To be fair,
but
pointing and
overall,
laughing
the
is a big part
this
of the
was
internet for
insane
sure.
to look at. These are all the
So.
heroes and their total ban
But
amount.
yeah.
So Loki across all regions taking first place. I know.
I watched the worst rematch player of all time. Dude, rage baiting works so well, though. Damn. I need to be a rage baiter, bro. Fuck. I'm wasting my life right now. I need to be out there watching rematch players and talking about how bad they are.
Punisher just allowing itself to have a lot more.
You watch
range
yourself play all the
against these
time?
Flyers have been pesky in this
Eat my
guys.
ass.
The Ultron though has been the cherry on top in my opinion too.
Fuck
'cause I
you.
remember when everyone was
Yeah,
looking at
imagine it's like
Ultron,
I
it was
watched
a complete
I watched
write-off
the
of, oh,
worst
it's not
rematch
gonna be
player
an
of all
easy
time, and then I
situation,
watched
it's
my
gonna
own
be another
gameplay.
Mantis out here. Yet when you have that power,
And then at the very end of the video, I find out it's me. I'm like, what? Huh? That was
just how powerful it is. But I think
that was a
the one pick that surprised both
that
of
was
us the
me?
most,
No
Cozy,
way.
has to go towards the torch.
2-1 fly quest. I went back and forth with Techie. I got 2-0. You went back and forth with Techie. Damn.
The team with the better torch.
The FlyQuest haters come out.
He's just been a monster impact for just pressure, positioning, and combinations in the ults there. But looking at the bans across,
sometimes I spam good job in rematch. Sometimes I spam it to myself.
At the top of this list.
That's why you gotta say. There's the difference. You say good job, and then you say, what's the other one? Techers.
And Wolverine, Vicky, I gotta say, and Flat said it himself. He said if he could pick one hero to
Well,
banish, it'd be
good.
Wolverine. We're seeing
Nice.
that
We got
here.
this.
The team
We
that
got
bans
this.
Wolverine
It's we got
is
this
typically
and
having
good
success
job.
if they
If
have
somebody
access
types
to them
good
as
job
well.
to you,
Yeah,
they're talking
actually, I
shit
feel
to
like
you
you talked to
in
MG
rematch. But if they
specifically
say
about going to map-specific
if they say
situations
we got
where the
this, they're being
Wolverine comes
nice.
into
They're
play,
consoling
just
you.
looking at what
But
he's
if they
locked
say
into just kind of gives you that hint.
good
And
job,
Wolverine
good job,
in
good
itself,
job,
if
they're
you play
definitely being
ranked, you
toxic to you. But if they
understand the
say
type of problem
we
Wolverine
got
has,
this,
especially
good
when it comes
job,
to
they're saying we got this,
game-making
good try.
opportunities. It literally leads
So
into
you know, it's a lot
win
of
condition.
there's a lot of
Get that
convoluted
one
discussion in the 4 words. And if they say thank you, they're just being mean. If they spam thank you, they're being mean. And then the keeper spamming keepers, fuck that guy.
Showing a little bit of a different
I used to be
story,
super
obviously,
toxic when someone starts flaming me. Let me turn the volume down of the main stream. Sorry. I used to be super toxic when someone starts flaming me. After a match is finished, I start messaging them how much they suck. I think I used to be pretty toxic. In rematch, I'm pretty toxic. In Overwatch, I used to be pretty toxic, and then I had a team. My team kicked me because they said that I was too negative of an energy, and then that really hit me. I was like, damn. I was like, I didn't see it that way, but you know, you learn, you live and you learn. Because that was my own team. I made a team called Citizen 7 where I recruited only collegiate Overwatch players. And we qualified for the main event over FaZe Clan.
Yeah, and then on the other side, Techie getting
And
eliminated by Shroud X2.
then we proceeded to go 0-7 because we played 7 matches. So the meme was we were Citizen 0-7. I then got kicked from that team. We were one of the only unsigned teams. And then they got signed by evil geniuses. And then proceeded to suck. But I still love those guys, especially KYun. But I was very toxic back then, apparently. Flats isn't even rage baiting. People send their own replays in so we can shit on them. It's part of the bit. Oh.
Maybe they're comfortable in the lower bracket, you know? Who knows what we'll have to see here.
As long as people are sending them in. Because to be fair, I do be roasting people in chat too for their gameplay. I could be really mean. That would be a funny bit. To be fair, that would be pretty funny. Listen, if somebody wants me to absolutely roast their gameplay and not hold any punches, I would actually be down to do that. That sounds like a funny video idea.
That's why when I take a look at this line,
I'd actually be down to do that.
They're all so good, and they all
Get really drunk and fucking piss on somebody's gameplay sounds hilarious.
And you see the comparison between FlyQuest.
It does sound very mean.
Basically, like the battle of the Psylocks between Energy and.
But also, as long as you're signing up for it, you know, then I think it's fine. It's like signing up to be roasted almost. It's like Tom Brady. You know, he wanted to be roasted, and it was a lot of views on the Netflix special.
Get your friends that play Psylocke if you want to learn. It's gonna be
If I spam good job after I let a goal in, it's to myself. Yep, that guy's egotistical as fuck.
Great flyer as well. Avery has been able to really support.
Sometimes you should be throwing the ball back to your keeper to reset. True. But also when the keeper is spamming that the entire time.
Cooper putting up insane numbers on FlyQuest.
Audio's benched? He's not benched, I don't think. I think they just put that early. The lineup they show there is not the official lineup that's starting.
Lightning and electric matchup between the two teams. And listen,
It's not worth my time to be angry anymore. Facts, though. That is facts. One time I got kicked from my team because I told my teammates to stop flaming me for something that wasn't my fault. Classic?
Yeah,
Classic baby rage teammates? Classic? Can you roast my gameplay and tell me how to get better? Sure.
Talk about the possible big plays of Captain America if we don't see Magneto coming to
You should read them in their terms and agreement and ask them for a signature. Yeah, I need to have a 10-page contract about how you should be okay with me flaming your gameplay. And then it'll be fine.
What is different, more so leading into what is safe.
Here it says I sign away my rights to, and my ability to concede my gameplay. I don't know. He was really kind and when he checked out my gameplay. Talk about Flats, John. Oh, is that when I reviewed your gameplay?
Okay, there you go. That's what starts things off. I'm not surprised. I mean, do you really want to deal with a mental projection team up with?
I was too nice. You know, I was too nice.
In full play as the double protection on the Magneto.
No, I wouldn't be mean to somebody unless they sign up for it. Because you have to. I feel like you have to understand what rank somebody is. Like obviously somebody that is in plat is going to be making different mistakes than somebody that's in like bronze, you know, or not bronze, silver, whatever. What's banned here? Emma banned, Torch banned, Psylocke banned because Emma's getting through so far. Ultron Protect for FlyQuest, so they're totally fine with the dive. Potentially. FlyQuest do be playing the Ultron stuff. Does that mean they get rid of
that red team usually hasn't. It looks
Oh.
like the mutual respect is given.
Wait, were they even going to play Psylocke?
From either side. So, you know,
Because Emma's not protected so far. To be fair, I don't think you need to protect Emma.
Ban system really provides here too, as they save the
Oh, wait, just kidding. Emma's
the flyers from FlyQuest.
I'm so fucking stupid. They banned Emma first. I didn't even. I might have brain worms or something. I don't know. That's pretty bad. Anyway, so Emma's already banned. Psylocke got banned as well. Storm got banned for Techie.
You see a lot of strategists being banned. Not this time around. They kind of have their
They don't want to deal with Tap on the Psylocke. I like Avery playing the Punisher, even though Tap was pretty clean on the Punisher. I feel like Punisher is not as strong in terms of being like a super hardcore hyper carry. Game detected, streamer rejected. Classic.
Come out not only on the Wolverine, the Torch, and the Psylocke. Obviously, they're not going to be able to run that Torch or Psylocke here in this.
Band the Jelly. You guys ready for Band the Jelly? It's the wrong picture, though. We should ask them to change that. Because that is the wrong map. There we go. There's the right map. The Jalia Halls. One of these days. Why are we, guys? I mean, I get the idea is that they like to have two maps from the same universe and stuff. This is Hall of the Jalia. The other map, or no, this is Burn of the T'Challa. The other map's Hall of the Jalia, the payload, the convergence map. I mean, I know that now, but it's just I just hate the memorization personally. Because like we have Krakoa, then we have Arakko. It's like the same kind of thing. There's two Idrisil maps. Spoiler alert: Tap carries on Hela, and they win the first map. Damn! Techie believer. Do you think this would be an easy win for Fly? If it's not an easy win, well, it shouldn't be an easy win. I do feel like Brute is pretty good usually. And Tap's pretty good. And the whole team is good on Techie. I mean, I think FlyQuest should make it look easy, but I don't think it will be easy.
Yeah, Cooper picking up where he left off with that freeze there on Brute right away. This year Magneto in this first fight's going to be tough here. Spark Chief just going crazy on the Gamma God that we've seen in Hulk. But Tap electing to play Hela from the flank angle. I like that. Energy's going to have to keep an eye on him.
Just because I think if FlyQuest doesn't win this series convincingly, a lot of people won't believe they're the favorites to win the tournament.
imagine being Dios right here on the Ultron and you're looking at Tap.
They're not as strong as Insomnia at this like Wolverine stuff, but Insomnia also swapped off it at some point. So, what do they have on the other side? Do they have Invisible Woman? No, they have Loki Luna because they're fine with Invisible Woman being not play. Ooh, my goodness! Tap smoked him. Smoked him. Hulk moment. The Bub. Oh my God! Still died though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let him cook.
Just trying to keep things stalled and alive, but this looks like Techie could get this point back.
Oh, they tried a portal? Audio tried a portal too? Uh-oh. Gonna cancel? No. Wonder if Techie's talked to an org? They probably have. I think there's a lot of teams that are... What is Audios' camera, bro? What the fuck? He is in ultimate darkness. I thought this was Marvel. Why did I see Batman? Chad, I was telling my mom that we are potentially going to go to a LAN for Marvel Rivals, and I said we would like do costumes and stuff, maybe like dress up for the LAN. And my mom immediately said, "Oh, Batman?" I was like, "No, Mom, that's DC. That's the wrong company. That's DC." I thought that was great, though. That was pretty funny. Since you're talking over the gameplay, maybe switch to Marvel Rivals American channel so you can get the game without casters. Is it too annoying, Firm? You're probably right. I just figure it's like the casters are like background noise, you know. Plus, I like Vicky and Cozy, both homies. Like the background noise. I can see how it's annoying for some people though, because you know, talking over somebody else and stuff. I can turn the volume down a little bit more. I know. F Germ is a big audio guy, so I could see how it'd be annoying. Audio's just playing with ski goggles. Wait, Techie's gonna win? Uh-oh. 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 Guys, my prediction. I look like a fool.
Okay, starting things off as strong as we were expecting playoffs to be.
Nani?
Crazy out here. Nice longer.
Wait, hold up. Doesn't FlyQuest kind of suck at domination, though? Hold up. Hold up. Doki was the one that told me to say that don't judge people based on their domination games. Typical dog predict. Why is my prediction so dog shit, dude? Fuck.
You know, is not given its earn, and they're earning it right now.
Dude, the Punisher actually being a problem. And if you consider it right here too, that was exactly
Domination's a fake game mode. Tap is a better DPS than Energy. Hey, Tap's pretty good. 10-1.
Indicator to lean into Avery's strength.
Yeah, absolutely. There again, player of the week for us was Energy, and Wolverine just didn't get enough there from that one. So we are gonna have a.
We love Clueless Mom. Just talked to my mom a few minutes ago. Oh shit! Tell her I said hi.
Going to Namor as
hi, Mom.
And Black Panther gaze upon us here as we enter.
They're playing the Namor stuff this map instead of what were they running even last time?
See the flexibility coming out from Techie. It's not about the flyers here from Avery. It's about being.
It was triple Wolverine.
Setting up in the turret just to build into that ultimate, controlling good amount of space, closer to the.
These are hard maps to make Wolverine actually really good, though. I feel like Burn the T'Challa is a very wide and open map, so it makes sense why Hella would do better.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you FlyQuest, you know right now.
Also, this is another map where the Hella should do pretty well. Oh, he's dead to Hulk. Man, I just can't stop fucking caster cursing. I was talking about how good Brute was, and he was first pick, and then I was talking about how Hella should do good on this map, and then he was first picked. Why?
I mean, the old man in the sea gave me a little taste of that as they found themselves drowning on that boat before.
Animation cancel, beautiful.
Still trying to harass Cooper, or rather, the other side of Wolfos, who does have that Luna ultimate. But at least they get the reflect here. They get the toss up on that point. It did take them a little bit, like we saw.
Techie and Ego should make a super team.
Yeah, I like this.
I don't even know. So who would it be? Would it be you put like Self on the bench?
fight. Techie's going to have pretty much everything in the bank. Blur's going to open it up there, doing it all day with Steve Rogers and pushing right onto the point with that pressure, forcing Cooper.
Have it in the back pocket for Black Panther bands and Human Torch bands. But they already have Adios. Adios is like another like ultra flex guy. Plays fucking Jeff. Fear Magneto. Faked it. Ooh, nice job to avoid it from Zelos. Meteor M, greens, bubbles. These bolt that shit. Man, Hulk is so crazy. Okay, but can they disengage the ults? Whale? Oh, it was right in the middle! Oh, no! Was that with the Ultron? Ultron, or can you... Wait. If it's in the middle of the whale, that a 300 HP target dies, right? How much... Wait, how much damage does the middle whale do again? Listen, I'm not a numbers guy, but it's huge, right? They changed it recently as well. They made the middle bigger or something, right? She's a dog man fam. Of course she is. Of course she is. I'll share the stream with her next time. Mom, this is my favorite streamer. What do you think? Fuck, 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 fuck. Son, what have you been watching lately? Why is he talking about anime girls? What is an anime girl?
Beautiful picks as things get going, and not only that, they use the Wolf's Fate of both worlds. You're gonna want that back as overtime persists. They're putting pressure on, but Tap getting that resurrection.
Win a ball.
After getting that pick 2 onto Energy, big first pick here to
Brute.
this point.
Oh, nice dodge again by Zelos. He's dodged like every single Meteor M. Did he also have bonus health or overhealth? I think he might have had overhealth from Ultron. Hulk trying to delay. Meteor M, no greens. Oh, but they got the Hulk. And it's still on the point, too. Didn't give a point. Meteor M got deleted. Good delete. But Adios is dead to Avery in the sky. Whale. Bubble. Moby Dick. Nice avoidance of all the damage until now. But actually, not bad. Only losing Spark Chief there. Hold up, but they... Oh, he needs to hit the shots. They're all Terra caped. Adios is back. No ults. They can still sustain. Oh, they gave the point over, though. Inner circle is 500. Okay, got it. So that is just a one-shot on a Punisher.
Loki holding on, though, to that ultimate, using the fate of both worlds, also just stalls enough time for Techie to take care of these squids, and now delay here as they're going to start approaching that 40% mark after flipping it.
I think a combo with Mom about anime girls is a good chance to bond. Exactly, exactly. Just have your mom realize that she needs to become a VTuber. All right? Simple. Well.
So if they can take it all the way home, though, Blur does have that Eye of Agamotto after going over to that Strange Brute 2 with that Meteor. That's going to be
Ooh, Whale. The Terra Cape. Nope, Energy's still dead. To Blur.
This time, they continuously are targeting out Energy.
Yeah, not in the splash zone of those whales at all. They're barely
oh my. They're just getting walked at. Oh, the stagger. Just has not been able to get honestly, Spark Chief. And Avery just popping off. We've seen so much great Punisher. No, I was wondering if it would be worth it to even stagger him further. Probably not. They don't have portal too because these. Well, no, they probably have portal up now.
From Energy, he swapped off that Namor. He has gone over to the Wolverine. This is almost a 0 to 100 situation now in favor for Techie, and they have all the ultimates.
You got the Wolf.
Ready to go.
Yeah, nobody expected this.
Energy swapped.
Open up with a 1-0 if they get 2 maps back to back. Energy going with the fastball.
Missed. Oh, never mind. Fake miss. Meteor M with Adios in the sky. They have Agamotto still if they have the touch. But the supports are not going to walk forward. It's merely tanks. Zelos has ult. Oh, okay, never mind. They have the cloak ult earlier. So maybe he'll cloak ult after. Meteor M. Forced him the point. Luna Snow ult. Copy. Tap got Zelos as well. Wait, while he had ult. Oh, no. Oh, it's done. Oh, my God, it's over. Oh, my God, Techie won map 1. Damn. Oh, my God, my tier list looks silly. Confirmed. Techie XD won map 1.
seed FlyQuest only dropping 3 maps in
That's crazy.
its entirety throughout the entire
No, my
run and
predictions.
domination of the group of death in Group A. But
2-0 Techie confirmed.
don't call us underdogs, and they're showing why they stunned.
You told me, Flash. You told me. We'll see how let's see how next map goes.
And they make it 1-0.
I want to see if Techie can actually hold on to this lead. They definitely can. They look pretty good. They look pretty damn good. I think Hella should be decent on other maps as well.
As we take a look at the stats.
Yeah, listen, I said FlyQuest, they're comfortable in the lower.
Domination's pretty easy compared to Convoy. Yeah. Hey, but you can't take that away from Techie, man. That's a big map win. Regardless. A BO3 as well. Bro, they get sent down the loser brackets again by a fucking unsigned team. FlyQuest, please. Lock in. What are we doing? Their kryptonite is every team not named Envy.
Techie, that's exactly the start you want.
And you're Vez here. You try to get the meteor multiple times on that.
Or 100 Thieves.
Activated the lamps. Yes, you sometimes get
FlyQuest is a top team beating merchant, but then lose to unsigned teams confirmed.
The retaliation, that biggest indicator, even after making the comeback after losing out on that second round, initially for that first fight, we saw FlyQuest get to what, like 80% or so.
Oh yeah, Tanky absolutely deserves respect.
Complete reversal from Techie.
They're a good team.
Waiting out to see if we were going to see Vez's Magneto shield. Once that was used up,
And that does not bode well for FlyQuest moving forward. I mean, obviously,
cat and mouse for them to retaliate on base of reaction.
because that should be a comp they win with. Really, it's a best out of 3. So already Tanky are on map point.
To get the all-important eliminations right before things began or as they escalated, and Avery definitely was, again, that exclamation point on all that insanity there with 11.
Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna try the Wendy's burger.
What happens when Punisher skates by that ban phase as well?
I think Yoinkling, correct me if I'm wrong, but your bets, you like to do a per map basis for the betting, right?
Into the fate of both worlds, and we saw the potential to stall and kind of make them more useless in terms of setting.
I think Yoinkling does a per map basis when he does the bets, from what I've seen in the history. Usually I do an entire series bet, but I think Yoinkling runs the bets a little bit different.
And then you get yourself in that kind of winner's quo. Techie, though, going off their last loss being,
yes.
by Shroud.
Why'd you think about it? It was your. Why'd you have to people think? Why'd you have to think?
And that's what we've said about.
I tried doing overall and it confused me. Yoink, is that because you have 10 different Twitch streams open and you literally can't focus on a single thing?
Right now they're here and they're not vets, but they've been here, done that. And guys, no one expected.
None of you voted for Tap as your DPS and Cozy Cash. Shame. I know. He would have been a good shout. He was our honorable mentions. Him himself, for sure. Hey, but Avery's looking pretty baller too, man. Avery deserves some love too, man. There's a lot of good players that play Marvel Rivals, and I wonder if any of them, like Michael Jordan did. Like, I didn't get, I wasn't picked on the Cozy Cast to be a top DPS player in North America, and that's when I took it personally. It is a first to 2. No, not first to 3. First to 2. Best of 3. That sounded so confusing. First game to win 2 maps wins. That's all it is, dude. That's all it is. They're already halfway there. BO3, best of 3, not first to 3. First to 3 is best out of 5. I'll explain later. What's happening in COD League? Guys, I gotta pay attention to every single one of my esports. Okay, I want to see the announcement. So did they announce China? God, Shib has such a good voice. Fucking love Shib's voice.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. You can feel it in the air. The group
I wish I could sound that cinematic.
Is the gauntlet?
Hey, they're on the point. Wow!
And the road to LAN begins. I'm Cozy, joined by the always brilliant guys. We have some awesome news ahead. First, we have 10 of the world's best teams across 5.
And it feels like time is flying by as we get ready.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip them.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We have some awesome news ahead.
Homelander. Why did they say Cozy looks like Homelander? He does not like Homelander.
Across 5 competitive regions, earning their place in the global stage. And Vicky and I, we're happy to announce, big announcement, that the first official LAN will be hosted in China, with America getting 3 spots of the 10. The idea
3 spots too. Damn.
It just has me pumped.
Dude, this will be history in the making for
We're going to
Marvel
China.
Rivals Esports, and we get to all watch it unfold on the big stage.
We're going to
live.
China again, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, absolutely.
My
Listen, the group
goodness.
stage gave us the setup today. We're
China
gonna be getting
2
into the payoff,
times.
Vicky, and the script, every team's not going to get their happy ending, right?
Where's
we're
the
gonna
mid-season
feel and
thing?
See what these teams have been able to put together in the last week since
I'm
the
zoomed
group
in.
stage, and this really kicks it all off. Today, we've got a bunch of best
Tournaments.
of threes in the upper bracket, and the rest of the tournament.
Okay, so do they?
best of five
Is there
until
actually
This is
like a thing?
just always streaming Rivals and all the time for that matter. Welcome in time games and big time interviews. You
Oh, they had flats. That's when they had flats on. Okay, I was just looking at it. I love Shib. He was the only one who put Terra in top 3 duelists. Of course. You are a Terra fanatic. Some might say, yoink. Terra fanatic. Has anything happened on his stream lately? Because I have not been watching Terra's streams. Mid-season finals. Here we go. I can see the Homelander resemblance. You can. Careful with COD League. They might strike you. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I need 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds of gameplay. If it's like anything copyright, like with copyright law, if it's more than 10 seconds, then I think I can't show it, right? I think these are important things to obviously fully understand, but pretty sure that's the case. I remember his last stream was Bleak. He had just lost. Ah, fair. So we get 3 teams from North America. So this is not accurate, based on what Cozy said. Is there any official announcements on social media yet? What if I can I do? Is it like YouTube where I can show this in 0.25 speed? No, damn it. Terra gets super tilted on his streams. It's kind of entertaining. Ah, I see. It's like when I play Rematch. Terra does get Omega tilted. It is kind of funny. But also, hopefully he doesn't mind it. People laughing at him. Because sometimes it can feel like you're like an animal in a zoo exhibit, right? But he does get pretty tilted. Yeah, I know he's had some arguments. Or he was getting tilted on stream, and I think his own teammates were laughing. But they have an interesting dynamic over there for sure.
What I'm seeing is a duelist difference.
They've known each other for so long, the 100 Thieves team, that I don't know. I feel like they could say anything to each other without breaking up. It's kind of weird. It always feels like they're on the borderline breaking up every single time. Oh, I think I saw Billion was finally dropped from the roster. Hopefully he finds another team. I haven't seen him in ranked ever, really. This FlyQuest boot camping, it doesn't look like it. I think they're still at home. Considering we saw unless they're boot camping at Energy's house, because Energy's mom walked into his interview before. The face cam's only for the playoffs. So they did this in Australia. Basically, they show the face cams for the playoffs right now. For anybody that can show a face cam, they do it. Since you were a pro once, do professional players get health insurance? I did get health insurance when I was in Atlanta Reign, yeah.
I love these, by the way, all the characters they've hit so far.
Every team is different, though. That was I think that was an Overwatch League specific thing. I don't think every pro player gets health insurance. I think it's just because Overwatch League was very had a lot of investment. Like a lot of investment. So we had health insurance because of that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think every esports player gets health insurance. Unless they negotiate for it. If they do, that's dope. Definitely got to negotiate for that.
Talk to a lot of their players, and there's always somebody that kind of really.
So only the big leagues? Yeah, I mean.
All gas, no breaks, whether it was Energy or Vest.
Yeah, because health insurance is expensive to provide for your
moments from Energy
your employees.
This time around. So I think it's the ultimate battles that came down to it, and it depends what we'll see.
Marvel Rivals definitely early days currently. Like we're super early days of investment.
You could say that, but we'll have to see.
I feel like just the way that we're currently seeing Energy play.
That's why this
Energy
tournament's
is
such a
not
big deal.
allowed to play that game, honestly. Like domination, I feel like in the earlier
$3 million
rounds,
tournament.
we've seen from FlyQuest
A lot of
in
money.
group stages, they've fallen against Solaris in map number 1. We saw
Lot of money.
Death map number 1, which is kind of a deja vu moment from what we're seeing right here. Leaning into those strengths of FlyQuest, obviously made the comeback. They made the run back for a reason. Now trying to iron things out in another best of 3 situation here, Cozy, moving on to map number 2.
In UK, we don't need health insurance. True. I did get free when I went to the UK. I got free not doctor visit, a free hospital visit because I got COVID and I had an eye infection. But it did take like 5 hours of one nurse I saw running around the entire place, just like for like fucking 5 hours, just running around. A homeless person came from outside and asked me for money, and they wouldn't go away. And then the fucking security officer in the goddamn hospital was like, "Yeah, this is normal. It's normal." And I was like, bro, looking at it, bro, I was like, bro, save me, please. This homeless person is just constantly begging me for food. Like, I'm in the middle of a hospital. Like, shouldn't there be like, isn't there like some sort of like thing, like where maybe like I don't know, maybe I don't get pestered by a homeless person while I'm dying.
Yeah, I want to see now if they're going to be banning Punisher instead of Psylocke.
Like my eye is fucking like pulsating, and this fucking homeless person's like, "Hey, can I have like some food?" I had like food. I had like a chocolate bar in my pocket. I was like, "Hey, you want this?" And like, "Dude, that's not real food, dude." I was like, "There's no way you're picky. There's no way you're being picky right now. You're a homeless person. You'd fucking take my chocolate bar, dude." What do you mean you don't want my chocolate bar? What do you mean that's not real food? Like, you have money, dude. You have money. I was like, fucking asshole.
Settling on what the next safe pick is going
Dude,
to
yeah, he was
be.
arguing about the fucking chocolate bar I was giving him like it wasn't good enough. You're asking for, you're begging for food. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Go to like a shelter if you want real food, man. I don't live here.
Mentioning Cozy, probably leaning more into that Psylocke.
Yeah, we
Anyway,
saw energy
love,
really go off
you know, hopefully that person's better off with my like $2 I gave them. So whatever. According to Wikipedia, this is how the places are given for midseason finals: Americas and EMEA, Americas, and EMEA top 4, Asia, China top 3, China 2. Okay, wait, what? Is Wikipedia up to date though? Because I don't think.
That's what I love
Where's this at?
Tournament ban and save system, because then you get to play.
I think that's for the grand finals though. Is midseason the same as grand finals? He said, Cozy said 3 teams. Guys, I literally have the what it is. Let me see. I'm pulling it up right now. Pulling it up.
The fight in the shadows, Psylocke v Psylocke, that is going to be just entertaining.
Pulling it up right now.
Tap, again, just one of the craziest, just the dance of the butterflies. Psylocke's ult just executed to perfection there. And
So, by the way, these matches are on the newest patch. First of all,
often here, I believe it was Brute that played a mean cap. So, going to be interested to see what they adjust to, especially on this map.
Also seen Brute lean into a pretty strong Magneto too. Wonder if this is going to be what they end up rolling out with here specifically. But I love how we keep highlighting Tap as that one Psylocke player. Because correct me if I'm wrong, Cozy. Wasn't there a game where we saw Tap go 30-0 in the group stage? So that's just crazy to see the amount.
oh, they talked about it
Tap alone as a
in their
player
I bet nothing's written. Fuck.
Yeah, when you look at all
It's
the
3 for
scores,
America, 1 for OC, and the rest are 2. Okay, that would make sense. That adds up. You should have comped him and said that here we have COVID, screw the chocolate bar. Here have COVID, here screw the chocolate bar. No. I'm not gonna fucking get somebody sick because they're begging for food in the middle of a hospital. I just think it's weird that a homeless person can just walk into a hospital and beg me for food while I have an eye infection, I have COVID. I feel like, I don't know, maybe just like have the security officer escort them out. I don't know. But maybe they deal with that normally. Like, I don't know. Like, there was like 3 security officers and none of them fucking gave a shit. He didn't like try to stab me or anything, but I don't know. It's just strange. I don't think that would happen in America. But also, who knows? I've never been to a major hospital in like a major city, so that's probably AIDS. Yeah, maybe it is worse in America. Because I don't know, Arizona's not really like a major city, so. I mean, not major city. Like, I mean, Phoenix is like a major city, but it's not as big as like LA or New York.
With the 3K here, Blur to then follow up the nail in the
Don't dot dot. Whatever, man.
The 2K winning
You
another
haven't.
dominating
Hey,
fight.
bro. You haven't a
This is
chicken,
what
bro.
you like to
Hey, bro.
see from Techie. This is just straight momentum after
Listen,
the
homelessness is
that
not
first
funny.
game.
Okay.
Just putting the pedal down and driving right through expectations. You love to see
Gave a
that
homeless
they do have
person
photo
some
op
fries and a
ready to
burger on
team
some
fight
McDonald's,
right
and that
away.
dude
That's
smacked the shit out of my car
really
window.
putting those
Jesus.
explosive walls to separate that space early
Yeah,
on.
some people want money for
As
drugs,
we saw, Omega Hurricane
and that's tough.
lurked a little bit in this patch, but still can put plenty of pressure, and
They're going for 3 fights though. 3
those
fights.
strategists ults here.
Wait, Techie? Techie locking the fuck in?
Locked in right now and get those
Didn't they ban Storm last map and they didn't ban it this time?
Takes just a little bit of
Fuck, I
time,
didn't look at the
but
ban
we
phase.
currently
That-
see
that would've been a good idea.
activated here from Ad just to close in that distance. This forces out the invisible boundary now from Cooper, and here comes that Omega Hurricane. It
Oh,
took
did they
some
buff the
time,
quality, by the way, of the
but
stream tonight a little bit?
right after that invisible boundary
Yeet.
allows them to find
Everybody's like, oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Cooper 1v1. Oh, my. Smoked them. Smoked them, and they used Portal, but they do have a retouch still, maybe?
Zealous there, right there. He was at the old Eternal Bond.
Try to stab me, hey.
In a way that is a
Wait, bruv.
brutal elimination in perfect
Listen,
timing.
I don't blame him for being hungry in the UK. Food sucks there.
Perfect communications right now for
Who would
Techie.
want to eat
That
in the UK?
really gave
I
them
mean,
everything
it's
they
just
needed to
gross.
change up strats,
He
calls,
ults out,
and
right clicks in.
as they headed to the second point, but it looks like potentially FlyQuest, yeah, they're going to be able
Wait, he
to
ulted so early. What the fuck? From Blur?
But they noticed that Woofles had used the Fate of Both Worlds really late in that previous
Against the
fight.
cloak?
Really unnecessary to pull the trigger right there. So they wanted to try to re-engage.
Listen, all I'm saying is UK food was definitely under-seasoned and under-salted. And the Cokes tasted terrible.
Back in with energy, opening things up with a dance of butterflies.
Ooh, energy showing up. Let's go. Energy versus tap Psylocke off. Oh my god. Psylocke enjoyers are fucking eating.
Coming close, but as far as strategists, Ad is going to be the next man up to
They banned the cap that FlyQuest did. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
and that was huge for momentum.
But they let the Luna, they let the Loki on the opposite side. It looks like Loki and Luna were banned for FlyQuest.
That was all opened up with the Eternal Bond, specifically from Zealous.
Alongside
The Zealous
Emma.
had gone down pretty early, and they get
Boom.
the last fight, jumping in from the skies, though, the Eye of Agamotto. Brute tried to retaliate, looking up
They
the
banned
sky,
Storm Protect. Oh, Johnny also got banned.
back away, put up that Doctor Strange shield, helping them out.
It's the same bans every time, guys. Come on now. Get used to it. Unless there's specific duelist bans, it's always Emma. Ow. Emma, Loki. At least in North America. Good heals, but they still lose one, and too many people there. Okay, they can't retake. It's over. Oh my god, they're here with the fucking... Okay, Jesus, good target focus. Wait, oh wow, they storm ulted. I didn't think they would have, I don't know why they storm ulted. That was weird. Definitely not necessary with the 3 picks they got already.
First checkpoint here for Techie. They're going to move up, and they have 2 ultimates here to work with between.
Oh, maybe the quality's not up here. Maybe I go to YouTube? Is it better on YouTube? Because YouTube quality is usually better, but not for... No. Yeah, it's not the highest. Man, I really want Twitch to have like a 10K bitrate option, or like an ability to maybe have like different bitrate options, so that if somebody had good internet, they could watch at a higher bitrate. That would help the watchability of this game by so much. It's the same thing for Overwatch, because Overwatch is entirely limited because Twitch's bitrate is so low. 6K bitrate is not enough. We need like 10K bitrate, or like CBR or whatever it's called. Like 18 CBR, I think it is. Isn't it bitrate due to the streamer though? Yeah, but it's capped on Twitch regardless. I think you can get 8K bitrate on Twitch if you're partnered or something, but it never works for me when I try it. They hate me. Don't get enough viewers. Classic. The fall off needs to be studied. The chant is so dead, even the ghosts are leaving.
Yeah, what is it, like 24 seconds of
Something
immortality
ghosts.
if you cycle through both Loki and Luna in that timely fashion, just waiting for one to end versus the other. It's crazy. It's a huge stall opportunity here too.
Ah! Run! No, he fucked his dash. No, energy. You're supposed to be the best DPS in the game. What are we doing?
Early again, we saw this with against Envy when FlyQuest went against them on this map here. here as we've got the internal bond going in,
Whale.
closing in. Add, though, with the response.
Oh, Cooper anyway?
Whale going out with the damage boost. Cooper getting the elimination, but Avery closing and finishing off
Okay,
the
maybe it's just FlyQuest had the best backline in the game. That's probably what it is.
This is going in favor of Techie as Tap finishes off the job with the
To be fair,
And the Ditto just clapped
Really?
back here too from Tech.
Can he get one? He got one. Okay, that's actually good though.
And the Namor to try to counter that.
To be fair, Cooper and Zealous are probably the best backline in North America.
Yeah, we've heard a lot about the Hulk there for Sparksheet. Blur says, watch what I could do with the Gamma, as one is Hulk smashing, the other is Hulk spectating.
I don't understand why Netties won't let us watch the game as spectators in game like they did for MRC. I don't either. I think it's because, yeah, I don't know. They're in custom lobbies. Maybe they want the ability to do.
No, but at least it's enough time to just re-engage with these ultimates. If you're FlyQuest holding back Techie, Blur now gonna get booted off of that Hulk.
Custom different patches. Because I remember in the last in the group stages they stuck on a patch for the whole time, even when the patch notes changed the game. And then I don't know. I think the in-game client can be buggy or something. Maybe they've had issues with it or something. Oh, they wailed. Huh? All right, a lot better from FlyQuest that map. Remember character over Efragor Booba? Wait, what?
The team can get themselves in. Tab also getting eliminated.
What are you talking about? All pros Glaze Sparker. Can't wait to see him at LAN. Wait, low-key, Pokey's the best Psylocke in the game, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. For as good as Sparker is at Psylocke, I feel like Pokey's the best Psylocke in the game that I've seen. Tap's up there, too. Tap's really good. But also, I mean, yeah, Psylocke's like not... I just feel like he's super consistent. The big thing is consistency. Here we go again. Mushy, you saw the gameplay. I'm a Pokey believer. That's all I'm saying. I found out about the FlyQuest villain lore on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. They don't want me to. I'm not talking about that. I don't know why I even said your thing.
Going to be the wall for your team. They've been able to communicate properly on Energy's positioning.
Zip it up. Zip it up.
And even with that,
zip it up.
was able to prevent Techie from getting to that second checkpoint.
Yeah, 100%. I think that
guys,
they're using their ultimates a bit aggressive.
Pokey put Norway on the map, dude. It's crazy how many good Norwegian players are in Marvel Rivals. That Berber is half Norwegian, aren't they?
They're not worried right now. I think Avery definitely hoped to see a bit.
Tap's also Norwegian, if I remember. No.
But as a whole, the team
is Tap? No, Tap is Norwegian, right? Or is he? No, he's Netherlands. I feel like Netherlands and Norway, it's like the same country to me. Now that's offensive. We're talking about offensive over here. Don't get me started about Norway and the Netherlands. That's like the same shit.
Instead with the fastball special, just trying to yeet energy in the direction you're trying to get a kidnap.
Yeah, we got a portal opening as well. That's going to be the turret portal.
Not really. Norwegians sound pretty different than the Netherlandese, than the Dutch. Guys, why are people from the Netherlands called Dutch? What's that about? Never played GeoGuessr. Yo, dude, I'm goated at GeoGuessr. You want to see me and play GeoGuessr after this game? Fucking watch. Psycho? Oh, yeah, what happened to Psycho? Psycho still in Overwatch? I guess that would make sense. He was pretty good at Overwatch last time I casted him. Still. And he was young, too. I'm fairly certain you could not find Norway or the Netherlands on a blank world map. I mean, I could find Norway, probably. Guys, they're smoking them. Jesus Christ. This isn't even close. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness! Terror Cape's OP, confirmed. Nerf it. Nerf Terror Cape. Nerf Terror Cape. Zelos just fucking kicked down on 4 people with that shit, and Energy just deleted them.
They just play great when they're down, and we've seen this before. We're seeing it again. Every cut intentional, every dash personal. Love to see it.
Guys, my former coach was from the Netherlands, okay? Casaurus.
It just highlights, yeah, I just popped off real quick. Now we're going to be able to control this space, but it's just what FlyQuest.
He also lived in our closet. Because we didn't have enough room for him. So he literally had to sleep in the closet. In the mansion.
But I also had to sleep in the
like the fireplace, like the living room, so
does not get it.
Because the house was big, but we also had like 12 people living in it, so.
We're talking about the reaction from Avios.
Oh!
Lose sight of that
Jesus.
in case he could destroy with the extermination midway through being tossed here in this case. While Tap now using the Dance of Butterflies, it's then answered back and countered by Cooper and the Invisible Boundary, just waiting.
Got a good series, boys.
Knowing it was gonna come eventually.
Unless Techie gets smoked on the next map, too. 4 minutes. Dude, Sparky just booping around. Avery can't play the game. He wailed. Oh, we got a kill! What a whale! Bro yeeted that while getting spanked around by Hulk. Yeah, there we go. Good hold, Techie. Good hold. It did cost like every ultimate.
Yeah, the strategists were in shambles in
All right,
that
come on,
case
Ad.
here.
Lock
The
in. Lock in.
first
Don't get your ult
in that
canceled this
fight.
time.
This allows Techie to get a lot more aggressive and to allow themselves to set up.
Dude, hopefully, I mean, Ad's probably beating himself up after the last one. I mean, that's brutal. That's brutal. But Energy is kind of dominating on the Psylocke right now. Spark Chief's on Venom now off of Hulk? Curious. They just want one hard dive to set up Energy, maybe delete Ad earlier, force. I don't know. What is the Venom swap? So we can just poke out Tap. Oh, he's almost dead. He's fine, though. Avery going down early. Wait, what the fuck? Space created. Tap's low, just in the middle of the. Oh no! No support. Nobody's ready to save them. Ad's gonna have to copy. Oh, did he try to body block? Oh my god! And they stunned him. He didn't even get ult. Oh my god! Wait! That was fucking crazy. No! You know what happened there? Pretty sure. Let me clip that. Pretty sure I know what happened there. Fucking. Oh my god. Spark Chief ran in. Did Ad copy? Okay, he eventually copied. I want to double check that, but I'm pretty sure Spark Chief just like body blocked between Ad and Wolfle so that he couldn't copy his own Luna Snow. Because the only thing he would get is a Venom, because the giant ass Venom hitbox is in the way. I think he did that on purpose too. Like surely, right? So he had, even with the confirmation, if there's a giant Venom in front of your Luna Snow, you can't copy. That was crazy. That's actually insane. Let me see if that's true. Spark body block. Loki copy.
Here too, as well as the follow.
I'll ask him later if they win, or just in general. Hey, baby, that's why Spark Chief's so good, dude. That's why Spark Chief's the GOAT. We know ball here, boys. We know ball, okay? Ball knowers, rise up. Doesn't Paulie have a weird O? Why don't you use your EU keyboard? Oh my god, he did it! What is that thing? What the fuck is that, dude? The aliens! They're trying to speak our same language. Let me see this. I want to see if he body blocked him. So it's tied up 1-1. FlyQuest just won on Digital Path. Oh, you actually are Norwegian. Oh my god. Look, he's trying to copy, but he can't. Oh my god. Because he greened, looking for his Luna, but there's a giant-ass black Venom in front of his face. So he can't. And then he's going for it. He finally gets there, but he has to confirmation the clone, or the Luna, and then he gets Eye of Agamotto. So look at this shit. Venom dives in. Ad, he's like, guy, I'm going to green. I'm going to green. I green. Okay, I'm going for copy. Oh, there's a Venom in my face. Okay, I'm going for copy still. There's a Venom in my face. I finally have LOS. Okay, I'm gonna confirm. Oh, energy's in my face too now. Oh, great. Awesome. Now I have two people who I don't want to copy, body blocking me from my Luna Snow. And now I've Agamotto'd. So he could never even get the copy because there was both the Psylocke and the Venom in his face. Dude, playing support in this game would make me want to die. I'll be honest, that looks painful as fuck. Somebody clip that, please, for Twitter. And then I'll repost to Twitter, and then I will credit you. and give you internet points? I'm just kidding. That's crazy. That's actually so high level, man.
Sure. Surprised
I would hate playing support in this game. That looks so fucking... That's why I'll never flame support players.
from FlyQuest.
Yeah, because it was.
That's why you should never flame your support players, even if you're not getting healing, because, man, that shit is AIDS.
Triple strategist here.
We need as many of those people who are willing to deal with the cock and ball torture of playing support as possible.
These different strategist bands that we constantly keep seeing.
And guys, let me highlight this. Group stage was something, right? That was to get
Guys, why are we talking about Norway now? Instead of the high-level Marvel Rivals gameplay on our screen? Hello? Anybody impressed with Mr. Spark Chief? Or Energy?
You could only lose twice. One of them coming right here, right now for one of these.
Guys, I said 2-0, so I'm already kind of wrong, but I said 2-0 FlyQuest.
Forget, just making
What did Bix bet on? What did Bixley bet on? Bixley, what'd you bet on?
You're at least in the upper bracket where you want to be, unless maybe
Booba over talent? What the fuck? Wait, what?
Great match 3.
When did I say that?
Go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break and then we're right back to the action.
I bet on FlyQuest, but I want Techie to win. I want Techie to do well as well. I want Techie to win, but like dominate. The problem is, if you're like I think Craggy talked about domination's like kind of easy. Like domination, you can take maps off good teams. When you go to convoy convergence, it's tougher. So now we enter a convergence map. So we're probably either gonna go to Central Park. I don't remember what Techie's good at. Either we go to Central Park or I'm assuming burn the Djala. I mean, sorry, Hall the Djaya. Some supports are from, and some are so dig shittily made and boring. I think somebody described it. I think there's a lot of really fluid and fun characters, and then some characters are just very clunky. Like Loki is kind of clunky because you have a lot you have to do. He's really good when you get good at him, but it's hard to get good at him because there's so much, like, it's all positioning. He's always wrong and lies on the internet for fun. No clippers? Nobody wants the high-level gameplay? Unbelievable. We will flash, no matter where. All right. Is it time to GeoGuessr? Look, I can GeoGuessr, guys, while we're on break. We have a 2-minute break. GeoGuessr. Do you guys want... Do you want a game without the casters, or should we do let's do one game without the casters. Let's see how it goes. Although I do love Vicky Kitty and Cozy. We have to look at what Marvel Rivals. Amir. Why was OCE live again? Oh, there's not even music here. Damn. They're rerunning again? OCE be farming the drops, dude. All right, time to log in. I had the Prime Sidemen X GeoGuessr. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not doing pro fucking GeoGuessr, dude. You get 3 free locations left to play today. All right, this should be easy for me. You mean Vicky and Homelander, guys? Stop. We're in Russia. We're in Russia. Surely we're in Russia. Surely we're in Russia. Let's track this guy down. Zoom in. Do you look Russian? Dude, it's George Washington. He's alive again. Holy fuck. He's wearing a bubble jacket. Looks very Russian to me. Very Russian to me. Okay. Oh my god, the day changed. There's an Uber scooter. Wait, maybe we're in Europe. That's not Russia. Maybe we're in Eastern Europe, or we're in Western Europe. Aldi. What is Aldi? These cars look nice. Maybe this isn't Russia. Floor. Santa Floor. Oh, we're in Deutschland. We're in Deutschland, boys. We're in it's Germany. We're in Germany, baby. Easy. Hamburg. That's Hamburg. It was Switzerland? Liechtenstein? Zurich. Whatever, man. Close enough. Switzerland and Germany is like the same country. Oh, the UK. Easy UK. Easy UK. Easy London. I've been here. I was literally here. I literally was on this street when I went to London, boys. This is the easiest London call of my fucking life.
We're going to match 3, Vicky. Both teams show what they got. Which one is going to bring it all
What?
to match 3?
I mean, this is how you start off a play.
Wait, that's New York?
This is what I
What?
like to see against our heavily seeded teams, but even better from Techie making it a little even here.
That was fucking New York?
They could not go down without a fight. Another
What the
PTSD
fuck?
Situation. They don't want to
Wait, let me look at that
rehash what
again.
happened in the group stages, but this also means that we will be
Yikes.
moving on to convergence for map number 3.
All right, what's this one, huh?
Yeah, and it'll
Brazil.
be Central Park at that.
This is
Now,
Brazil for sure, right? Surely?
we're
Oh, it's
gonna see
Mexico.
a lot of what we're gonna expect
Guys,
in the
there's
match.
empanadas, guys. It has to be Mexico. Empanadas, easy Mexico City.
Obviously, you know, looking to get things a little bit
It was
better from that
Argentina.
last match. They played great. The stats are there across the board. I would say, again, as we pointed out, the ultimate tightness has got to get
I don't like this game anymore, dude. I don't think I like this game anymore, bro.
The big standout
Retire, uninstall. It's a browser game. How can I can't uninstall it?
I feel like for me, it's got to be the way that we saw the Fate of Both Worlds utilized for.
Guys,
a lot of
I'm
these
getting
team
I'm getting the
endpoints. I
same
know
like
it's
kind of
Wolfle specifically,
like vibe.
I do feel
like the
as well,
UK,
the
New
game
York,
plan for Techie
they speak
has been
English.
to focus down on energy.
Mexico,
They've changed a
Argentina.
lot, too. They came in
Wait, do
with
they
the whole
speak
Board
Portuguese in
to
Argentina, or
test
they
that
speak
against,
Spanish? They speak Spanish,
Lewis,
right?
Who likes to lean into that no more too and
Is it
spark
Spanish or
on that
Portuguese in
goal.
Argentina?
It kinda
Wait,
gives them a
what do they
taste of
speak?
their own medicine, but now depending on this pick and the
Argentina
safe and banned
language.
system that we currently have going into
Okay,
game
it is
number
Spanish.
3,
I knew that. See.
This is where the mind games start.
Yeah, who's got the ice in
Good morning, it's
veins?
bedtime. Oh, okay. What?
To Lance here as both teams lock in.
What do you mean, good morning, it's bedtime?
First off the board, and we're gonna
I
find
dropped
out
in to
why
say
here.
goodnight, but then why'd you say good morning?
Duelists and which way they go. Of
It's
course,
5
they've got
p.m.
the same saves so far.
Brazil speaks
Okay,
Portuguese,
not too
right? It's the only
surprised here
like
after knowing
Portuguese
how
settlement.
strong Emma Frost has been, especially Americas, but that Punisher band is going to be
Stop, you were
interesting
never
going
ahead, it's
for
getting
FlyQuest,
worse.
Looking at what
Whatever,
Techie
man.
had done after map number 1.
Yeah, that's huge to open things up. Right
2 a.m. in here in Norway. Oh, good morning.
Without a strategist or Human Torch, they're just gonna go with
All right,
the
good night, Jade.
Punisher. They saw how well it worked last time.
Jade, need to buy FlyQuest merch? Oh, yeah, the FlyQuest merch was gonna fire.
Still get the Human Torch to follow it. So
Torch
yes, they're
band.
like, have your Loki, have your Luna.
All right, let's. Oh, I was wondering what that music was. It was GeoGuessr. I was like, am I crazy? Play with me on GeoGuessr sometime. I'll carry. Guys, I'm not a GeoGuessr fan. I'll be honest with you. Brother needs to watch more geography now to improve his GeoGuessr skills. Listen, I will improve my geography by visiting these countries, surely. Eventually in my life, I'll go everywhere, surely, right? Cope? Why is there no audio on this stream? Guys, I found out where Hangzhou is because I went to Hangzhou for the Fragment tournament. So now I know. Now I know where Sichuan is too, because I met a guy from Sichuan. It was great. Good times. Dude, that looked like London, though. That looked like London. Come on. Around the World in 80 Days. Classic. Where's the audio? It's like eerily quiet. Oh. Hello? Anybody in the stream? And where? You didn't live in London? Okay, that's true. I didn't live there, but I was there for 2 weeks. And it looks like the street that I lived on. So that could have been Philadelphia too, because Philadelphia has like similar old style buildings and shit. Is there no audio on this stream? What the fuck? Is there like literally no audio?
Delicious.
Jim with the primage, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's just no audio here. Am I deaf? Do you guys hear anything?
That's gonna be massive to see if they
There's just straight up no audio on this in this stream. Okay. You have to mute to fix it? Maybe I have to go down to 480p? Oh my god, that was the answer! Ugh. Yeah, Twitch is having audio glitches if you go down to if you're at 1080p for some reason. All right, well, let's go back to mainstream.
But Ad getting that first pick here on Spark Chief, opening up the team to dive in. Blur is going to go into the point now, and we've got Brute to follow with Magneto, getting that pressure on them, followed by the rapid Avery on Wolverine.
To be fair, I didn't look at the cars. I only looked at the buildings.
With Cooper going down, then just trying to back
GeoGuessr only look at the buildings challenge. That's what I do. Using the cars is cheating. Everybody knows that. I eat meat. Thanks, Joink. Appreciate it. What type of meat?
I love that. Honestly, you know, they just lost the map, and Techie's still going out here, just absolute fighting.
Hold up, hold up. Techie looking good. Oh, never mind.
Cooper, and that is going to be lethal now, but they do trade with Avery, but man,
I cooked a meal in the time this bet has been going on. Yeah, it's called a fucking series of Marvel Rivals. Yoink, you're a troll. What do you mean?
yeah, man, they ran that first fight like they were late for a flight, and the gate was
How short is your attention span?
again for the second one here as Avery looking full rage here, 85, 95, 100, and is going to go and dive and slice and dice the Vanguard's claws out, and Avery is popping off here with that damage and pressure energy, trying to get those all-important backline picks, but there it is. We've got Ad with the Fate of Both Worlds, dropping the beat.
Boundary versus Luna.
Cooper with that invisible boundary earlier on, looking for an opportunity before Vaz turns around.
Oh my, Blur got his timing was perfect. Holy shit, Blur would have died there, and he had shift, and then he ulted. Jesus. Holy, dude, Loki's so broken, man. I love how Blur was getting shot. One Loki clone or one Loki crystal drops, he gets healed the full instantly. Classic. Oh my god, Brute, nice smokage. Wait, hold up, Techie might win, boys. Oh my god. Wait, Techie might win. They're cooking, they're cooking. Beef cubes. Wait, what? What do you mean you get beef cubes? What are you, like a Legend of Zelda character?
Insanity here from Brute. He wants it. You can see it, the aggression.
Guys, we're gonna try the after this map. I'm gonna run to Wendy's, and I'm gonna try the Talkie combo. Big Talkie fan personally, and I heard the fries are good, but I heard the sandwich is mid. Has anybody in chat tried it? There's like a Talkie sandwich combo. Techie isn't even playing. Bet by the boundary. Meteor was huge. I mean, sorry, not Meteor. Last stand from Avery was big. Energy well on his own. Wolf gets off ult. Okay, okay. Wait, they're cooking. That Loki's literally fucking Juan. How are they alive? Jesus Christ. There we go. Surely we cleaned them up, right, guys? Surely? Okay, there we go. That lasted way too long. Damn, Techie's gonna cap out. They're swapping off of the Ultron. It makes sense because they're not really like on a dive comp. Need more damage. Adios is now over to the Bucky. Kind of makes sense for the Hulk. Okay, they're off the Hulk. They're on the thing now. Both teams running the thing. FlyQuest does have the invis for the Wolverine, but it hasn't really mattered. Uh-oh. Dude, these Loki crystals are getting way too much fucking value. Jesus Christ. Wait, maybe the whole, honestly, when we're like nearly a mirror comp, the backline is definitely is a huge deal, right? Surely. Surely Loki Luna might be a stronger backline than Cloak Invis. I mean, that not might be, it just is. Like, you counter Wolverine a little bit, but at what cost, I suppose? Oh, clobbering time as well, Zelos. Oh, barely live. in the storm of daggers. Oh, they found Tap too far. Energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you come from? Passive proc from Wolverine. Avery still has ult if he wants to use it for the boundary. Is everybody even going to run in here because they don't want to get... Yeah, last standed. Oh, he fucked it. He fucked it. No. He might have got a kill there, no? Or would they still be inside the invis boundary? Oh, God. No. Avery had the freest last stand, bro.
Everett looked like they were floating like a feather, just trying to wait out that meteor before it was a little too late. Now Adios comes in to sweep up with the Kraken impact. Cooper finds...
Listen, I just want to see some good Marvel Rivals. I don't really care who wins that much, I'll be honest. Because it doesn't matter who wins, as long as we get good gameplay. That way you guys can ignore my terrible prediction of a 2-0 FlyQuest. I'm just a gameplay Andy, what can I say? So are you guys, right? Big gameplay Andy's in the chat. Everybody loves gameplay here. Massive Marvel Rival gameplay enjoyers. That's what we're known for here. Run! Both wolves sort of in a weird spot. Oh my goodness. Psylocke ult coming in. No counter. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. They were just free. And now they have to delay. They only have one pushing cart though. Because they need to go for limbs. They know everybody's committing for kills here. Boundary towards cart. Somebody else touches. Spark shift and touch. Good dodge of the clobbering time with the shift into the sky from Adios. Comes back in, gets the clone copy. Or a clone reset. Gets another clone reset. Don't go too far. Oh my god, they already lost 2 people. Oh my god, Jesus. Techie's gonna fucking win. Oh, the predictions in shambles again.
Take the payload to the finish line.
They've got the sledgehammers out. They're looking to break the bracket. No one.
Holy crap!
They're going to show exactly who they are to America if they can get this defensive effort and FlyQuest.
Guys, maybe FlyQuest isn't going to win the whole tournament.
You get the 3-3 and push it into
side quest. Oh no, my god.
Break everyone's predictions.
Oh no.
This is insane right now. Yes, you have a few seconds.
What was wrong there, honestly?
FlyQuest now on the
They just got kind of walked on. Avery's been popping off this series.
I mean, Tap just huge executions in the back line, really just opening up the space for his team. Energy tried to match it there with the Wolf ult, and again, just
the Loki Luna ban actually was huge, though.
I mean, there's some matches I don't even know who won.
So we banned Cab, we banned Punisher.
I feel that I just felt in my soul the way that Cooper
Punisher?
worry about Tap. You double jump away. You finally reveal where you are currently positioned because everyone's taking so much damage. So you get.
I mean, I know Punisher's good.
And then you get hit on the head by Brute and the Meteor.
I guess because of the mag protect.
You look like a chameleon looking in every direction. If you're one of the backliners of FlyQuest.
Kind of have to ban him, and then the Torch ban, and you have to ban Torch because he's so good.
Brute have not even been eliminated. Only 8 final hits altogether with FlyQuest. 11 for Tap by themselves.
Honestly, the backline difference is huge. Sentinels win next match. Trust. Jim 6 Cents knows things. You know somebody can be a prophet when they refer to themselves in a third person, for sure. I believe you. Sentinels probably could win. Dude, NA is just crazy. Rotate around the whole map, but energy stays in main. The supports have to rotate across the side. Energy does not have Luna Snowflake, though, so but he does get Invis Shield. Whiffing. So they have your early support ult on the side of Techie now. Chorley? Not really. Energy in the 1v1 against Tap. Tap wins it. Again, heard us talking. Dude, Tap has been popping. All right, maybe Tap's the best in North America, boys. My goodness. A European best in North America confirmed. Jesus. Oh my god, Techie might do it. Everybody doubted him, including me. And they're just fucking rolling. Holy shit.
But also building up those ults, and Cooper really the only one here.
Guys,
ready to rock for the next match. Zelos, close
we deserve everything.
Avery is just using this as the opportunity.
We deserve all of the shit if Techie wins
There
this.
has to be changes, and I like this now. Better late than never. You got
The predictions were terrible. Casters know nothing.
Get to see the res
We're too dumb.
coming in from FlyQuest.
I say we so I could at least have like 1 degree of separation. I deserve that at least, right? Surely? Star-Lord triple res comp? Oh god, they're desperate. They're desperate. Is that even going to be good versus this? I feel like Envy is Sentinel's Achilles heel. Envy is pretty damn good. Clobbering time. I mean, they knew they would lose this. Copy also came out from ad. They didn't use anything. Spawn campage?
But this is what to expect. When FlyQuest had made those changes, they lost out on their ultimate push, and the Squirrel Girl just happened from afar, back in the spawn room to see FlyQuest again.
Insane there as Ad drops the beat. It's dropping harder than the team's morale right now. There's
We're relying on triple res to win, boys. I don't know if I have too much faith. We shall see. They're doing the long rotate again. And I guess it's kind of cool. But you're going inside versus Wolverine. They're ready to match you here now. They just went back up main anyway. Ah! What the fuck is that rotate? It's a little too fancy, maybe. Try to weave it in there. Tap. Oh no, Tap got Adios again. Who had ult, but he gets res. Everybody's res back in main anyways. Energy brought back by res. He is. Dude, they are fucking destroying Techie is. Damn. But that's every support ult. Copy as well again from Ad, who hit a nice shot. Oh, Brute! I think it was Cooper. No, Cooper has self-res still. Clobbering time. Connect on to 2. Oh my god! Techie's gonna first point ult. Holy shit! That's crazy. He touched. Has self-res. I don't even know if he needed a self-res there. Avery has ult too. Last stand. Shirley's going to be huge here, right? Cooper's dead again. Oh my god. He's brought back by BRB. Has ult as well. Wait. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Wait, it's not over? Wait, they're going to win? Avery last stand. He missed. Wait, never mind. Zealous dead. Okay, they don't have heals. Surely... Wait, unless Tap went nuclear here. Cooper, 1v1. Okay. What the fuck? They didn't win. But they have Portal. They can still win. Oh, got slept. Tap has ult, though. Any support ults? Clobbering time. Oh, no. They might have been able to clutch there if he used his Dance of the Butterflies. Oh my god. Dude, this is a fucking banger. This might be the best match of the tournament. And it's the first of the playoffs. It's sort of like a rock, paper, scissors. 100 Thieves beat FlyQuest. FlyQuest beat Envy, and Envy beat Sentinels, and Sentinels beat 100 Thieves. Yeah, NA is definitely a bit confusing right now. There's not like one dominant team. We're on the Namor now? I mean, kind of fair, actually. Namor Hulk's pretty good against this.
I mean, this isn't even just an upset anymore. It's survival for FlyQuest. They're just trying to keep this thing competitive.
Energy kind of popping off on the Star-Lord. Oh, they're all dead. They got walked on. No support ults. Kind of tough. Nice commitment of, like, not many ults from Techie. Only committing the Dance of the Butterflies, knowing they had a pretty big advantage because everything was dumped last fight. But now this next fight's going to really dictate things. Everybody plays high ground on this fucking map. Ooh, Tap gets pulled in, slept. Oh my god, the backline again.
survived, though.
That was close.
Tap survived right there. They even put
Bubble,
them right back into
Star-Lord, clobbering time. Oh, Wolfels goes down early.
from Blur. It's
Oh, no. Oh, wait, they got 2, though.
three. It's found Cooper and Bez. No invisible boundary instead.
Brute tried to do like a fadeaway. That was kind of cool.
Find the mark as energy flying
Whale.
in the sky is just
Poor Ad got
continuously
fucking trapped.
put in this pressure.
Brutes won.
With the internal bond from the cloak and dagger of Zelos.
I mean, they still have double support. Zealous just used his. They also committed a whale. I mean, Techie could win this, but they could get booped away from the Luna Snow heals. They have double support, guys. Last stand. Did Techie ever play with the boys on Techie's team? I don't know. Maybe? Probably?
Dude, energy's not even blinking.
I know they're friends, at
Still in the
least.
Same exact position, by the way. Just chilling here, despite what is on the line right now. The re-engagement, Avery's, Wolfels, and Ad are about to have that 24 seconds of immortality, while Avery tries to isolate that.
Oh, Vest was 1. Holy shit, man. That healing. Last stand still available, though. Bubble. Another bubble. This is a free last stand now, surely, right? Maybe not because of support ults. Tap. Ults in the back. Overtime takes down. Vest goes down. No, tanks alone on cart. Spark Chief ults. They're down energy. They got Avery, though. The guy with the last stand. That was a big ult. Wolfel still could delay. Portal. Spark Chief. Delays. Cooper. Oh, my God.
And the stagger with the Luna Snow and Loki ultimates, though.
Unless this whale is, like, huge, it's over. Oh, he's dead. Oh, my God. Techie won. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, my God. Wow. Holy crap. That's insane. No way. Wait, that's crazy. So all Techie would need to do is win one more, and then they're qualified for LAN? Because then that would only put them in lower bracket finals. So they would need to beat Sentinels or Envy, and then they could go LAN. Because it's top 3, right? And then if you get to lower bracket final, you're against the team that goes to the finals, right? Grand finals. So you could if you just win one game, one more game, they go LAN. Yo, wait, that's crazy. Looking like a side quest, damn. Wait, that's sick though. I mean, it's really sad, obviously, for the FlyQuest guys. I know them, and obviously, I predicted them to win. But just like a feel-good story for Techie, damn. I mean, I think the backline matchup mattered a fuck ton. I think it did in the last series too. The Loki Luna backline. Listen, I like underdog stories. So as much as I like the FlyQuest guys, definitely Techie was seen as the underdogs. Holy shit! Hey, they're gonna pull out the receipts of the Cozy Cast. Techie got no love. Actually, did they get any love? I only shouted out teams that Tap with 49 and... Wait, really? Wait, let me look at those stats again. Holy shit. 24 final hits, 49 and 3. Damn. Damn. Also, Avery played insane on the Wolverine. Yo, I feel like it was like a backline diff, honestly. Like, having Loki was crazy important. You thought having Invis would be enough for Avery, but Avery played well enough around the fact that they were on against an Invis. Damn. Here's the upset you're after. Yeah, EU was so boring, and that just meant that NA was going to be goddamn insane. My favorite to win the whole tournament is now sent to the loser brackets. Again. But they could do it again, guys. Surely, right? Surely? Surely, no cope? Guys, FlyQuest again, just lower bracket champions. Confirmed? Time to pull up an interview with Spark Chief to hear what went wrong. I don't think they're going to want to talk to me, guys. I'll be honest. Yeah, Ad was crazy. But Ad was crazy, though. He you know what? Like, Tap not getting MVP is pretty crazy. But also, I mean, I think it was like a backline diff. The fact that they didn't have Loki, the fact they didn't have Luna. That mattered. I think that was the game we learned that shit. Like the Punisher and Torch ban weren't worth it, I guess. The Torch ban was, you could say, is worth it, but you gotta ban either Loki or Luna, I guess, now. At least it seems that way, unless you're gonna specifically do something against the Loki. Because he was 20k more healing than the next guy on the other team. And then had more damage too, I'm pretty sure. Why not ban Loki over Cap? I guess they're scared of the tap dive.
The one with the poke eliminations, not needing to use the ultimate, and when he did, he got all the huge displays of 2-3-piece. Well, in that time, he was Brute, and Blur was able to put up that pressure consistently. Duelist
You voted Energy as best duelist. Explain his performance. I mean, I don't think we're necessarily wrong. But also, I feel like they got backline diff a little bit there. Just the supports that they actually did in the draft. I'm not calling. By the way, Techie definitely deserved that win. 100%. 100%. They outplayed FlyQuest. But Tap deserves a shout for sure. 100%. As like the best duelist. Energy, he had a tough one. He had a tough one, man.
Like what, 17 final hits? Beautiful display in terms of the team of Techie.
But I wouldn't say FlyQuest lost because of Energy, to be honest. I feel like that was a bit of a draft diff. Tap is that guy on Psylocke for sure. He is now in discussion. Oh, it's Tap too.
Hey, how you doing? I'm great. Thank you.
Relaxed guy.
Dude, listen, your Psylocke is something else, an absolute just demon out there.
That's a lot of Pokemon products back there.
Eliminations, 3 deaths. We saw you do that before.
Gonna have to block those.
You guys lost to Shroud X twice there in group stage.
Burr versus BP will be fun tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be a good day for EU.
Blur, and he was like, "Hey, we're not underdogs."
All right, let's listen to this interview.
I mean, does your team just carry that mentality?
Dude, Brute is crazy.
Yeah,
I think Brute is really good.
Confident players. I'd say all 6 of us. So. Yeah, I'd say.
Oh, I did say we did say Brute was the best, one of the best Vanguards, top 3 Vanguard for me last week.
You seem like, I can't tell if you're out of breath or you're like just another day at work type of vibe where like you're chilling. You knew that this was gonna be the result. Like, how are you feeling after that?
Well, it's a pretty exciting win, of course, because they were the first seed in the other group, so pretty happy. I didn't like expect to win, I guess, but like I said, we're pretty confident in our play, so. We did go into this thinking we could win. I think we did pretty good. So.
What a humble guy, man.
Yeah, hearing you say that you guys didn't expect to win, like, and then you guys came out already winning that first map. I mean, you guys saved the protection.
Dude,
on the
Tap's gonna have so many fucking sips after this, man.
About having to match that 1v1 Psylocke duel versus Energy.
How do I feel about it? I mean, I'll match anyone on Psylocke. That's fine.
There you go.
I'd love to see it here as we take a
We'll
look
match
at your
anyone in
highlights. I mean,
Psylocke.
I've got to ask you, right? You're only a couple wins away from LAN. I mean,
Dude, he was cracked this series. Yeah. Holy wait, maybe we're sleeping on Tap, guys.
Beautiful story of you guys, and now trust me, the respect has been absolutely earned, on this side of things. But who are you guys? When did you guys come together as a unit, and how long you been playing? Where did you come from?
So Blur, Brute, and me were just pretty good friends. So that's the 3 of us. We played other games together before.
Oh, we said other games.
Then,
Saved himself.
Avery
Chad
picked up the rest. So our backline, and we know Avery from ranked because we all grind ranked loads. So that's probably the best explanation I can give for how we came together.
Yeah, I mean, listen, from group stage to playoff, what do you think's the one thing from you guys that really changed in your play? Was it communication?
I don't know if Tap is on ping or not, by the way.
Sometimes a team just has your number, in a certain day, certain week. But what do you feel like changed with that week off time that you had coming into this?
We definitely took a good look at our draft. I think right now our draft is pretty strong, and we're trying to play as much Psylocke as we can. That's why we're protecting it. That's kind of what we did with our week. We kind of practiced that as much as we could. We only scrim once a day.
Once a day?
So we don't have that much time, but we do come together and talk about the game a lot. So we had our strategies ready to go.
They only scrim once a
Well, I
day?
interviewed Energy this week, and he
What
said,
the
man, Tap is just one of the craziest
Yo,
Psylocks
part-time
out there.
gig.
Definitely the respect is getting given to you guys. And then, you know, you were big on Punisher, but then this time it was given to Avery, who was the Flyers. And then, you know, Avery popped off with domination. So it looks like even some
Holy
of your
shit.
duelist flexibility really showcased here, Tap. And, dude, just again,
Quality
man,
over
like,
quantity?
this is
Yeah, I
the
mean, you could
biggest
spend
stage
so
for
much
rivals.
time VOD reviewing.
You know, first land in history, couple games away. Want to give you the floor here to say everything to the viewers for Techie and close things up here.
All right. Well, I think it's one more game.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure who we play next, so I'll be watching the next game. Yeah, I think hope you guys support us as we try to make it to LAN.
Oh, I'm a fan now. I'm fully converted. I'm a fan now, man. You definitely showcase what you guys got. Go celebrate with the team, and hats off to you guys. We're
What a
excited to
guy.
watch you guys as we continue down this thing. And again, you guys are the dream for a lot of these people watching, the people that can just sign up, play through, and then make their way through against all these orgs. So you're really showcasing a beautiful story to the audience, man. Just congrats.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, guys. That was Tap, one of the craziest Psylocks in the game, as he goes and celebrates with
Damn.
his team. I mean, a lot of it is they're not doing a lot of interviews.
Hey, good for Tap. What makes me worried more is Techie ran more of a traditional comp, so you can't bring up the same reasons that they were surprised by a team comp. No, yeah, you're right.
You seem like this is just another day.
Yeah, they got just straight up outplayed. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd be worried for FlyQuest too if you were a FlyQuest fan. Because not ideal. I mean, Techie just straight up outplayed them. And they go against, if they were to lose, because they lost that, they're against either, what is it, 100 Thieves or SDX?
Techie's got like the hardest path. So if they won, it's like it's not even like they're just winning. They're gonna take down Fly, which they did.
That would be really funny if they went against Ego Death again. If Ego Death loses in Nemesis later. Damn, what a banger! I don't know if any other match is gonna match that level of gameplay. That was a good one. That was a good one, baby.
Versus Envy, and what is going to be interesting? We have Sentinels coming off of a reverse sweep in those grand finals.
If that's the same, that is the same Tap from Overwatch. I played with them once in
This was the hardest series for
in
me
Marvel
to
Rivalry. I mean, in Overwatch. Sorry.
Very first series, just toss the whole Preds away already at this point. Like
He was a Gengu. Actually, no, he was like a Tracer player. A really good Tracer player.
Their own Preds just did not see this coming.
Back when I think it was LNL or something. I think we tried him out alongside D-COD, I think. So long ago. It was like 5 or 6 years ago now. So that guy's not young. Tap's been around.
This was the matchup I'm excited for.
Tap has been around.
Yeah, toss everything away. We don't know anything at this
Does he have his own
point.
page? How old is Tap? Tap Overwatch.
Matchup, guys, and if the first match was any indication, we have no idea what's about to
He's
happen.
24. Oh, he's not
We'll be
old.
right back.
Well, he was young when I played with him then. Damn. He's Uprising Academy forever. Jesus. Obnoxious Gaming. What the fuck is this team name? Benelux Aussie Clappers. Brother, what? Brother, what? Well, he was still competing for a long-ass time. Till 2024. Oh, yeah, he was on Citrus Nation. I forgot about that team. Damn, I might have to stay up for Asia Ignite. Did all the good matches happen today in Asia or what? Or last night, I should say? Yeah, Asia, there were some really good games, it looks like. Yeah, Reject Assemble Fire. And then EXO versus Crazy Raccoon was a 2-1. We got to see Genji Crazy. I think last time Genji rolled Crazy, right? Who did Genji lose a map to? Let's see. Group stages. Was it 0-2? It was 0-2 Blast. In the last day of the group stages. So O2 Blast is a pretty good team that should just beat Reject, right? Because I think it looks like to me that Group A was overall better than Group B. I mean, the top 4 teams are pretty solid. But XO took a map off of Crazy, so... But even then, that was the second seed out of that group, so... And then Reject almost lost to Assemble Fire, the 4th seed in Group A. So, dude, what the fuck? I don't know. Who knows what's going on in Asia? I gotta watch more of the Chinese games. There's like, it's like Asia has like a few good teams, like Genji and I think that was it actually. But Crazy O2 Blast looks good. O2 Blast is improving. They're grinders, dude. They're grinders. And then Reject's got all of the former Overwatch guys. Reject's got Toby as their head coach. The Lucio from Seoul Dynasty. And they got Gargoyle and DPS, bro. With Piggy. And Finale is also another really good Psylocke player. The top 2 of each group in Asia are good. The rest are kind of meh. Looking for Reject versus Dopamine. Is that tonight? Wait, Dopamine. Oh, Dopamine's is Dopamine China? Wait, where's Dopamine at? I thought I saw them before. Or was Dopamine O2 Blast? Am I stupid? Oh, Dopamine was O2 Blast, right? Which Pelican was on Rivals? Pelican would probably be very good. I think most Overwatch guys would be good at this game. That actually want to compete. The problem is, I don't know how many of them have the drive to actually compete in this game. Tournaments. Where is China? Did they finish up China already last week? China. They did not.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. I think we all needed a quick break with the Marvel Heroes.
China still has a little bit more.
DJing as we just came off an insane upset.
I thought they were out of land too for the group stages, right?
Techie named their entire team after one player from this next
or the playoffs for them going to be group stages or Atlanta.
As big fans, this is their opportunity, but that is to
imagine Kev on this game. Oh, Kev's would be crazy.
Very tight series. It was very difficult for me to really pinpoint what the results
are. I was telling Sugar Free to swap on over, but I think he's making pretty good money in Overwatch still. What he told me. I think Sugar Free is like a big streamer now or something, right? Because he's friends with who's the guy that exploded after I left with the bad microphone? PGE, yeah, PGE. I don't think they're out of land, but some teams are boot camping. Ah, I see. Okay.
One of the favorites going in, winning a lot of grassroots tournaments, and coming in here with a hot
What's
start,
up, Ghosty?
but unfortunately falling against 2 very good teams of 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. They look to get things straight.
Yeah, nothing to scoff at out here. You know, finding themselves in that lower bracket final in a very close series.
I was gonna look up something. I forgot.
1-3-1, and then on the other hand,
I need to get me the Wendy's Taki Burger, bro. Fuck. Maybe I Uber Eats it. I like never do Uber Eats.
Sentinels have definitely been able to figure out what they need to shape up to prevent a reverse.
Can't wait to get yelled at by myself.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, I've got to say that sometimes these numbers don't tell the story fully. I mean, Envy was in it so close for most of their matchups, and with Sentinels, I mean, Nemesis was constantly putting.
Who you got this round? This next round? The next round. For Asia? I haven't watched too much Asia, so I can't actually give predictions.
In America, we've got one of the strongest strategist duos of Aramori and Kurova, but on the other side, Speedery, the man that they put all their trust in.
Suppress has a bad mic but plays rival? Yeah. I know Suppress. Dude, Suppress reminds me a lot of Reaver, if any of you know him.
They've been together for a long long time under different names, different rosters.
Oh, and Sen versus Envy. I got Envy winning.
And they have a lot in store for us.
And that's cycling
2-1.
coming into being on that Wolverine, of course, and that's nice to highlight considering, you know.
You had it, Bamf? Was it good? Was the Taki chicken sandwich good? I heard the fries were good online, but not the sandwich as much.
But it's all about being flexible here with Nectar coming in.
Dude, Suppress is hilarious. I watched his stream. He fucking that guy literally is old Reaver vibes. He's like shirt off, mullet, bad camera, disgusting resolution in game, bad microphone. It's just everything is just peak fucking. It's peak esports right there, baby. That's pinnacle.
Against teams essentially eliminating Nemesis at first, putting them to the lower bracket. Didn't work the second time around, but
they keep displaying Gomez, but Nectar plays every time. Yeah, I gotta tell them. They don't, the lineups they show on screen doesn't resemble the actual starting lineups.
Formations they've got and just comms.
Yeah, you have to consider Crimzo.
It's gonna be Nectar and Rye for sure.
It's gonna be another target ban situation where we saw with FlyQuest, a lot of those target bans were just completely filtering into their weaknesses. Is this gonna be the same case here with Sentinels also, you know, having to lean onto Crimzo? We saw the Flex 2 to Groot at one point.
I wouldn't consider either team winning an upset, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is like a confusing matchup. Like you think Envy would win, but Envy just lost
Yeah, now Envy here, I mean,
to that's what month looks like, huh? But Envy just lost to FlyQuest.
By the way, we got Kaluj, many consider him one of the Vanguard goats, and
I mean, aren't Envy just like the favorites to win the whole tournament still? The only thing with Sentinels is that if they have like the Hella matchup, I feel really bad for them. Because I think Nectar kind of got shit on.
Yeah, it is. And when you look at these fresh faces, some new
We need to see Rye play the Hella to even have a chance, I feel like.
To deliver. So we take a look at some of those highlights from Speedery.
Because I think, or at least 100 Thieves like the Hella more than Envy does. Cal's been playing a lot of that Wolverine, a lot of that flex roll.
Popping off together with that and what Windows brings to the table with the group.
You're betting on Sentinels. Do we have our predictions up? Is the prediction guy here? I was the reverse. The chicken was more palatable than the fries. It wasn't bad, but not as good as the Ghost Pepper one. Well, I didn't have the Ghost Pepper one. You a big Spice fan? NVIDIA can't be the favorites. You went 1-6 versus the other two good teams in the upper and lower finals. I mean, you're probably right, but also, I guess we're still only like. We were 2 weeks into a patch. I guess that's still super early. I mean, teams are still playing a lot of different shit.
Get that pressure on. But here's the thing, they got their loss out of their way.
I don't know.
They were kind of hailed as the best team in
It depends on how good did they do for Sentinels today. I would still probably predict Envy to win 2-1.
That's going to be huge for them, and why I think they've got a good shot to win.
Yeah, and you know, after they lost out on that game one that you just saw on your screen right there, they were kind of forced to bring out that Sharknado composition too.
Also, good for Techie, man. What a win! What a win for Techie.
Hand for a lot of these teams to run unorthodox compositions that they may not.
Because that's a hard team to beat.
I forgot, but I believe that specific game they couldn't run the Luna because I believe it was banned. So that's something else that we're seeing a resurgence of. Aside
I want to see if they can beat Envy or Sentinels. That'd be sick.
And if you guys are new to watching these teams in general,
I like all these guys, and I want to see them at land. Like I really want to see Sentinels get to land because I love Rye, so I'm biased. That's the only guy in this entire game I'm biased about, because Rye was like Rye's like my kid. I live vicariously through Rye Amazing, so I just want to see him do well. But everybody else, I mean, I'm still friends with and stuff, but I feel like I just want to see Rye succeed. So that is the one dude I'm like biased towards, I think.
About that loss affecting them at all. In fact, I think it fuels them, and that's why it's just a huge clash here. You've got Envy with something to prove.
Shroud will somehow make top 3. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, when you're
I hope Shroud does well.
Just one game away and you let it slip, you know that the in-game rage factor for Sentinels, like they're angry and they're looking to try to take control over that by just proceeding through the rest of this winners bracket, just to prove what they were able to do.
Rye should play Psylocke. Yeah, I think the Psylocke is a little bit easier to play than
Heck, we're about to find out
the Hella slash like other role. Yeah, Rye plays a good Psylocke as well, and Nectar does well as well. But I don't know. I think Nectar kind of, I don't know.
And I can't wait to see the audience predictions here.
I think you need to put Nectar on Psylocke because he's like a Psylocke guy.
Cozy, isn't Sentinels playing in person together as a team as well?
Oh, Sentinels in person?
I believe so. I think 100 Thieves and Sentinels, I believe, are together right now.
Oh, there you go. There's your answer, boys. Some people are boot camping.
That's the case, and if so, Wow, that just amps it up.
Boys and
even more.
girls. So, it looks like Sentinels are boot camping,
But here we go. We start off and
which is definitely a big edge.
Speedery shown immediately.
Boot camping is
Fans
huge.
know you're shutting down Human Torch.
Torch ban first.
Crazy. That was the immediate reply from the Speedery show. Whether it was the Torch, the Storm again. Let's see what the first Protect though is gonna be.
Yeah, I think Envy do like the first Protected
as
Torch.
they are lingering over that Magneto.
Why they're
No
hovering
surprise
for a
there.
while.
So you see the Ammo Frost band immediately off the rip, but then now we could possibly see the next band.
You got them
coming in
out of
here.
first losers. They have to play their fly
From-
quests, Sentinels or Envy. Oh
We've seen
shit.
Envy usually
They're
use
camping
that
into the
save
30th.
on their duelists, not their Vanguard.
All right,
They
so the
can
finals-
be so flexible. We saw that with FlyQuest all the time. So that's good coaching and scouting from Sentinels. Now just getting
I feel like we've not
right
seen
away.
one team dominate so much, and it was just like FlyQuest in the upper brackets of their group stage, and they just lost to fucking Techies. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore, man. The only team that was dominant
Panther, so I wouldn't be too surprised here.
is now in the
See
loser
Captain
bracket.
America, which means here you want to ban the Magneto if you try to let it go through.
Armory had Rye on her stream earlier. It was good vibes in camp. Oh shit.
In our last series, I'm not too surprised.
Hey, Rye's got to use his webcam more, dude.
Absolutely. Loki being banned.
Captain America, Protect, Storm, Protect. This is the same bans we've seen last time versus Envy.
Airmore is going to be kind of that old shot caller. That's her role on the team. Psylocke being banned to show some respect to Sentinels, but Storm, they don't want Speedery on any flyers. They want to.
To be fair, I think the support bans we saw are really fucking important. At least in the Techie matchup. So they protect the Luna?
It looks like Luna.
Wow, so
Oh, the
no
cloak.
saves on the Magneto here, and it's gonna
Really?
be the Cloak and Dagger and the Captain America.
Well, 'cause
instead
Loki
for
already got
favor
banned.
of Sentinels. This,
So I guess it's a matter of, do you think Cloak or Luna's better? I think it's close. I think it's close. The
The
Loki's definitely the best healer.
These teams that get target bans. This is also a team that's very comfortable on the res comp.
Yeah, again, both teams.
They spoke about doing makeup on Kurova, so we'll, if they win, we'll see a Kurova with makeup on. Oh god. Like clown makeup? Hey, that would go hard, dude. Put clown makeup on him. Loki Protect. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think Envy's got a read on it. I don't know. Group ban.
You know, we're always doing 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. No, it's going to be Envy here as we lock in our final.
The thing is still pretty good, though, from what we saw.
Group being banned for window.
Oh, wait. Was Group banned in the last series, too?
Yeah, because we've seen Window pop.
That is crazy that I don't... Wait, did FlyQuest even play Groot? Oh, they were against Wolverine, so they couldn't.
With the Omega Hurricane, but we are playing on this
Damn. Wait, FlyQuest got boned.
Hurricane, the amount of time that it takes.
Maybe they should have gone for Wolverine bans.
Online. So now looking at where we're
Triple res.
Speedery's got other tricks up their sleeve, and it's the Wolverine that may be rolling out here.
Yeah, we typically see Cal there on
100 Thieves has everybody but SJP boot camping. I see.
You know, they might have teased that Black Panther. We might be in Wakanda, but they're going to be doing the triple res into Cap, which is such a team of sustain.
Ooh.
And wow, look at that. 62%.
The official chat room thinks Sentinels is going to win.
That just really speaks
Chat,
to
do we need a prediction up?
recency bias, but also the
Do we not have
belief behind
predictions?
this team, and honestly, I get it.
Any prediction enjoyers?
This team has put in and put out results, and so I see the
Oh, wait, we
crowd
still have 10
behind
minutes on the
as we
predictions.
head into Wakanda for match 1.
Send City Bay.
Yoink is
I'd
goated?
like to see here for the fans at home that are putting in their own pick'ems here.
Calm 10-minute bet for the whole series? All right. All right. As soon as I mention it, Yoink is on top of it. What a goat.
Foreshadowing if we do see a Black Panther.
Oh, I'm gonna do Uber Eats. Fuck it. I don't want to leave my chair. I could. It's like a fucking 7-minute drive, but I don't want to miss the games.
Looking to get some first blood action here on Logan.
I did say I would try the Taki Burger.
Prowling about, waiting for Sentinels to move up from this.
Minus 20.
Waiting for Nectar to fly by before you isolate the one player.
It's more like minus
You're trying to bring
17.
over to your team over by Envy. Kaluch taking a good amount of damage. Nectar, though, with that boost, that power up from Amazing being on the Mantis.
I can see why you guys are Sentinels believers.
Warlocks in the world. It's easy that they love
Smoke, Jesus.
Perez and Nectar picking up great where they left off now, getting the elimination on Cal, opening up the floor and the aggression of
Guys,
the
I
team.
can't find it.
In the mission area is ready. Who's going to start capping it? And no, it's over to Sentinels to begin things, and Nectar just going off to start things.
And literally not getting contested one bit. And then they have to worry about breaking necks if you're Envy. Just try to run for your lives because then...
I'm so scared of the Speedily Wolf, and I'm not playing versus him.
Getting stunned just briefly. Nero, though, with another stun, though. Looks like actually that was Month who had gotten the copy onto the Fate of Both Worlds on this Loki. Loki again, just proving to stay on business here as Envy try to push up with that copy. And Nero, too, Nectar actually rather good to be able to get protected here from Techie and the bubble of the Magneto.
Just raining from the skies. Great patience there from Nectar trying to get something rolling, but Nero keeping everybody alive, dropping the beat and trying.
I want Envy to lose because it'd be funny if real Techie lost to Techie XD. That would be hilarious.
Nero there. Beautiful stretch. Pick up Aaron Moy with a double.
That's going to be crazy. That's actually so funny. I didn't think we would see this matchup
Look at these cameras here too.
so
They
early
are in
or at
decent
all. I didn't think we would see the Techie versus Techie matchup at all. It's a good point.
Nectar going crazy.
It has a real chance of happening.
That's gonna definitely bring a different.
Wait, 10 minutes. People, listen, Domination doesn't tell the full story. We already know that.
To see this team together and show off right away.
We already know Domination could be a bait.
Points here. Kurova does have that resurrection ready. Techie
Although
can
Techie did win on
land
Domination.
Purple Rain if he chooses to do so. Cal the only one with the ult on the other side.
Remember what these saves looked like here. That Captain America being prioritized on the other side, though. The Judgment looking point blank.
Nice block. Born again. Oh, right there. Oh, shit. They got to track him down. Hunt him down. But they got to go point. Wait, Nectar didn't get rezzed. Wait, oh, did he? Wait, why did Nectar not get rezzed? Or is he? Wait, what?
Just absolute insane justice. That wasn't justice. That was punishment. Served on. Beautiful job.
That's why it's called Last Judgment for a
Where did he? Did he fall off the map or something? What? Uh-oh, Techie dead?
Envy have not put a single toe on the line of this point. The fate of both worlds here. Nectar tries to rain from the heavens now. Nero had answered that back. And now Sentinels have the sustainability themselves. Armori here with the Eternal Bond as Cal tries to get into a different angle.
Uh-oh. Not a great ult from Window.
Instead, as they get some of that tick pressure away thanks to the Eternal Bond from Sentinels.
Yeah, this shows why the triple res comp is so lethal. The ice was close shut and down goes Kalush with the meteor in.
Sustaining?
Connection's not there.
Oh my God, Sentinel's gonna win.
This team is locked in together in person and they are showing it 99%.
Damn. What were the bans? We got like screenshot and then like have a ban command or something. Let me see. I think I have them. Here you go. I had the screenshots from if somebody asked what the bans are, chat, here you go. Yoink, link that. Oh, that's a file. Never mind. Does that work? There you go. That was the bans. That's the bans from our official Discord where they let them know. Oh, sorry, Germ. I didn't mean to steal your flow.
Nectar, though, gotta give my complete, honestly, clap here because they looked a little bit shaky in the reverse sweep. Completely cleaned it up.
So we saw MV focus a lot on supports and backline, and then Sentinels kind of gave up on it, just played triple.
Just really helps build in to the sustainability and the pressure.
The problem is, if you want the current bans command, you're gonna have to change it every single time. Unfortunately, Yoink. You could just pin it if you want.
Yeah, insane. I mean, if Rivals ever gets a documentary, that's going to be...
Because just editing a command is kind of annoying.
Just absolute perfect map one there as we have Nectar now picking up where they left off there, putting the pressure on early. We have Aramoy, Kurova with the sustain. The ults are charging up and out. Speedery, though, and Month have what they need online. Let's look to see if they can get early aggression.
This is why we see the save on the Captain America right now, too. Just building in the pressure.
You think CD's getting banned next map? It's tough because we don't usually see Cloak and Dagger get banned. Cal and Hella. People do say Hella does well over triple. There's also a good map for Hella. Nectar's already down, but has self-res. Back on the sign lockage. Looking pretty good. Uh-oh. Never mind. And Sentinels had points, though. Jesus Christ. What the...
Dude, the moment you see that Mantis coming right back out of the cocoon and you see them just shooting with everybody
the cocoon
behind the Mantis, top 10 scariest moments you have to worry about in Marvel Rivals, though, dominating another team fight win in favor.
Did the San Achilles heal in the Hella? You definitely play around it, though. Surely.
They've got Crimzo ready. This is awesome.
That's the Quill special right here. And the Sentinels they're putting that on full display.
Ryan got connected, but that was it.
Does find right amazing. Nectar gets stunned just for a temporary amount of time. But the freedom charge from Crimzo keeps everybody in their morals alive here for Sentinels to keep up this choke pressure.
Absolutely, here putting that pressure on early. The legendary coming out. That's going to force now Nero to get that.
Oh, this is why Adam Comp is very annoying. Oh my God, they just left him behind. Oh no, Nero.
Huge stagger for the team now.
Oh,
At this point, Aramori, though, playing to perfection.
dude, they are fucking out of sync like crazy right now, NB.
Two passives are not ready, so this
Oh
could be
no,
the turn.
guys, wait, was Group B actually the group of death the whole time? Did we fucking troll ourselves? Guys, everybody said Group A was group of death. They were fucking capping. It really was Group B with Techie and Sentinels.
If it's not the first res from the passive, it's the animal. If it's not the animal, it's Crimzo staying alive forever. That we've all been there.
Wait, Techie was Group A. Never mind, I'm just kidding.
It's so hard to handle.
Wait, was Techie Group A? Hold up, I'm forgetting the groups already.
Rough start.
Literally feels like a
I'm pulling it up.
you have to deal with a matchup of Captain
No,
America.
they were Group B. They just never played against Sentinels.
But, you know, these diving duels-
Confirmed, Group B was the real group of death.
Captain America, literally a tank, just staying alive, just staggering and
Fake
stalling
J's
for
in Group A.
It makes it so difficult, and Crimso's the best to do it.
There's liars among us.
Why he's one of the best
Oh
backers.
my, what a big ult.
And it's going to be Window with the claw.
Okay, they're looking better. Now, Kurova
should have
Bro, Tiny URL'd it as well.
to use it, so we've got
What a Chad.
Rest is popping out here, 40% off.
Unless that's a hack.
We have Month now with the Fate of Both Worlds. Amazing is now out of all Crimson.
Why can't they show the bands like Fight Night? They definitely have the capability to it, but I think,
Or he's gonna rest them back, which we're about to see.
The Karmic Revival
I don't know why they haven't.
waiting slowly. Kurova takes a lot of pressure. Speedery follows up with Window, and they get that pick. No re-engagement. Just trying to even out the stakes here in terms of percentage.
That's exactly what they needed to do. Born again, no. Gone again. That's, I mean, the perfect play. 65% Speedery knows the assignment to hunt down the Golden God.
Where's my
and he
Wendy's?
does just that. Now looking into this next fight, though, Vicky, you've got the eye. You've got the Dance of the Butterflies, but look at Sentinel starting to charge up.
Not the goodbye again. You're sending you back. Maybe
Uh-oh.
Kurova, though, in this next engagement with Nectar using
Hasn't found
Legendary,
shit.
could send them back in this fight. As Nectar is closing in the distance, needs a little bit of help with the Freedom Charge before diving back into the back lines of Envy. But Nero was waiting, has the Fate of Both Worlds, and Month had already used up the God of Mischief in that last fight. Kaluz jumps in, finds
Nice,
the
Bob.
backline on Kurova and Rising, which means you won't be able to revive.
Oh, and he doesn't have. Oh no, he doesn't have self-res.
Position to revive themselves, and you got to do it now here in this case.
Wait, how did they die even through Cloak Ult there? Jesus, Target focus was insane. Uh-oh, Kurova's got a TP too. Somebody's got a TP. Any TP enjoyers? Is Techie the one to TP? Wait, Rye found Speedily somehow. What? What? Wait, it's winnable. Kurova still has res as well. Space created by Nectar. Dude, wait, Nectar and Rye just did it. Oh my god! Oh my god, he got 3! With the damage boost. Wait, and then they have no TP play. Wait, it's over. Black Panther, that's actually how I feel right now. That's how Envy feels. Oh my god. Live Black Panther reaction. Live Black Panther reaction. Alright, triple res. I think maybe we see Adam ban next map or something. Or Mantis, maybe? Maybe the Mantis ban?
The number one Adam Warlock player does best. Combine that with these Mantis resets out here too. You're just re-engaging consistently with Nectar. Crimzo being on the
What happened? No, there was just a little bit of a... They just showed a Black Panther plushie. Looks like it had PTSD.
Against a team comp like this.
We've seen it time and time again.
Damn, they got smoked by triple res.
You can only ban so much out there, and Nectar,
What did they buy? They banned the Ultron instead? Ultron ban turned out to be a bait? So they're not going to ban Ultron, they're going to ban Mantis next map, and they're going to play triple anyways? I feel like you can play the triple without the Mantis anyway.
The team played great. Infi did well, especially on that second point, but it was too little too late. They want to look to clean up a bit of what they can do there with the Vanguards, but they should.
I want to see what Envy's bans are next map.
to success against Team Envy.
And the issue with that is Speedery doesn't have to worry about getting 1 or 2 picks in that case. It's about having to worry about getting 2 to 3 more with the revival too. So aside from the reses that you have to try to chase down these individual Adam Warlocks,
Did Sentinels win on domination every time as well, or no? I thought that Sentinels usually did well on domination
Crimzo is so busy already just dealing all this pressure in your face.
in the group stages.
Just directing the fight. I mean, we've highlighted this.
But they know they lost on.
I said, man, this is one of the best teams with the res.
Oh no, they lost versus Nemesis, right?
This new dive edition, but they also have their
On
flyers that either Nectar
was it Hell's Heaven or something?
Amazing can play. Right, Amazing just going from one of the most.
And then they lost on Burn the Hall of the Jalia.
And kind of the new season 2 Mantis that we have.
Yeah, Nemesis usually sucked on domination. So, but besides that match, they've been pretty good on domination. If they get res combat dom, they pretty much win all the time. If you told me that was a real stat, I'd believe you.
Insane.
That's with supporting Nectar with these damage boosts from Amazing, who also put in like 10k damage just themselves.
Not betting Adam versus Kurova seems like trolling.
With a 9.4k damage. Nectar was
Yeah, letting him play triple res seems interesting.
Getting 11 final hits.
Definitely an interesting choice.
Yeah, I just want to be a fly on that wall in that room with all of them together having a boot camp. Honestly, we might be able to if we interview them. They end up winning because I know.
All right, it's time to order the Tonki. The Tonki burger. Is it even on Uber Eats?
They're like, that was business as usual. Let's carry on. I want to highlight again, Aramori.
Dude, the saucy nuggets from Wendy's were ass. I'm sorry, by the way, if you like them.
And they just did a great job at it.
And that was with the protection on the cloak and dagger and the captain.
Jim was right. Jim was right. Jim called it. Jim came in, talked about himself in third person, said that Sentinels wins. I'm a prophet.
We've been giving Crimzo his flowers a lot, but also
and he was right. By God, when you listen, you got to believe somebody when they talk about themselves in third person.
They did a good job there. We'll see if they can do
you know they're like crazy enough to actually predict the future. For sure. Guys, why did they up the price of Wendy's Frosties? I don't like the Frosties from Wendy's. And they're overrated. They're just cheap. That's the main thing. Guys, it's not here on the phone. Do I have to go in and get it? Streamer leaves for 15 minutes to go get food and misses an entire match. It's not here! What the fuck? I'm looking. I mean, I would save money, though. I would save money if I drove. 3 minutes? 10 minutes? It's pretty close. I might just drive. I don't want to miss match. I'll miss part of the match, probably. I don't think I'll miss all of it. If it's cart, you'll get to watch second push. Yeah, probably. What is Vegas getting in on esports? Don't say that, please. I pray that Vegas ignores esports. I think there already is gambling websites, though. I already got death threats from, like, a French guy when I was playing. Can't you gamble on Valorant matches now? Oh, God. Oh, God. You got a bazillion dollars from streaming, just order on the app? Is there a Wendy's app? Streamer's on his phone. He's so bored. Uber Eats? Yeah, but I'm saying I was on Uber Eats and it wasn't there. The Tonki thing. You can gamble on Valorant, man? Dude, I would never. Gambling, AIDS. I hate gambling. I hate gambling until they give me $1 million to sponsor a gambling ad. Which will never happen. So I hate gambling. Dude, I went to Vegas. I played poker. I was literally shitting myself because it was the most stressful thing I've ever done. Infinitely more stressful than playing on the Overwatch League stage. Not even close. I won all my money back and then immediately went to the bathroom to go shit because I was so nervous. Screw that. I went multiple times too. Like, I saw the same janitor in the bathroom. The second time I went, I heard somebody puking. Because we're in Vegas, so, you know, probably was drinking too much or something. I think COD will get on gambling first. I mean, there's definitely betting. They're allowing sports betting sponsorships for Valorant and League now. Damn, that's crazy. What's up, by the way, Echo? You got to support Ride Dog, man. Can't be leaving mid-match. I mean, you're right. I mean, I want to watch. I could always get the Wendy meal later. Dude, it's not even on the fucking phone, man. Who you really are. Chat is so dead, even the streamer is leaving. Yeah, now it's my turn, motherfuckers. Now it's my turn. Revenge of the streamer. This music is epic. Stop lying. Revenge of the streamer finally leaves, just like the chat room did.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back.
Is she wearing snakeskin, by the way? Is Vicky wearing snakeskin? Shit kind of looks fire, not gonna lie.
They assembled like they are in person in the boot camp. We saw it go from in person into the game. Insane first match there.
Yeah, man. The Guardians of the Galaxy coming through with this res composition.
This song's a banger.
Nectar going absolutely crazy.
I like the other one better. I like the K-pop one.
Dying twice. This team is looking great, leading to their.
It's a banger, but we need definitely more music in the future.
Great job from start to finish. You know, and if you're Envy, you know, we've been seeing Mantis bands that handle the.
I know Marvel's got some good shit,
but you know that's not against Kurova, so maybe they go with the Atom. I don't think Sentinels is going to change anything. Crimzo, yeah. Crimzo only dying twice is just so much insane pressure, and then you've got to deal with everybody coming back.
Speaking of banger, DB likes Vicky apparently. I said her shirt.
But it's not going to work the exact same in this next game mode. Domination is, I would say, the best that Triple Res does play on, so maybe they do adjust, maybe they don't.
Yeah, I'm wondering what second map we're going to be moving on right now, too, because if you do want to get that focus band...
Vicky is a good friend, same thing with Cozy. We got the homies.
We know that Rymazing has a
all right, where's it at?
Pool to work
I will find this band, boy.
And seeing now Crimso's survivability, the Captain America, also highlights why they saved that pick.
Yeah, and like, listen, we saw Techie. They lost. They got out. They came back swinging. And Envy, I know that this team, they scrim a lot. They practice a lot. They have so much going for them. And if you're just now coming in and you're watching maybe the group stage and the playoffs, you might be like,
guys,
okay,
you can't.
You know, I haven't seen a lot from Envy. This team was on a run for the ages that we've seen within Rivals.
All right, I'm not wasting money on Uber Eats. After this, I'm too cheap.
Thus far, and we could get
after this series, I'm gonna go run down to Wendy's.
That would be insane, but I'm not surprised with the way that playoffs is already onto the start that we have.
It's never worth it.
FlyQuest falling down to that
Eating out is expensive enough already. This meal's already overpriced. That's why I didn't buy it in the first place.
Is very important to highlight. We have to keep reiterating this coming out of group stage where at the very
in Norway we only have one national state-owned company for gambling and lottery, and esports are sometimes something we could bet on. Huh. I mean, if you do it for fun, don't get me wrong, that's totally fine.
Yeah, absolutely. There again, Human Torch. Yeah, just going.
I just feel like there's a lot of disgusting people that do gambling bullshit.
They're just all floating it, and they're locked in ready. As we've got
a
save on the board, and instead of Magneto this time around, it looks like they're gonna go
Emma ban, Emma protect. Did they do that last time?
Play their speeder, although hovering it, not gonna play it. But I like the change up at least here.
Yeah, now gonna be able to get the next
mag ban.
The Magneto. You won't be able to deal with it twice back to back, and now the save to follow up here on the Captain America wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah, Master Magnetism being banned, but they do have the Hellfire Queen and Emma, and there it is again. I love it. I mean, just seeing Captain America take, what, 3 nerfs and 3 back-to-back back patches. I mean, it's crazy that they elect to keep
Cap protect. They did this last time too, right?
Doing it all day with Crimzo. And
Loki
looks like we're
ban.
gonna get the same Loki ban, and we're probably going to see the triple res ban.
All right, guys. Maybe draft phase doesn't matter as much as we thought.
Yeah,
Surely.
Captain America,
Surely.
he's alive, and he's here
All right,
to
did they
play.
ban the Mantis this time, or is it Ultron
To
again?
be able to see the diversity of compositions of
Storm
these
ban,
not only
Psylocke ban, they did that
limited, but then
again.
these specific target
Does
bans
Envy
as
wanna
well, with
protect?
Psylocke and the Storm on the other side.
Yeah, we got Psylocke going down.
Oh, wait, Torch is getting through right
It's
now.
great. The Psylocke ban especially is just really
Protect the
showing
Torch?
respect they have there, and Nectar playing lights out at it. Both Flyers.
Well, they protected Cloak last time.
You know, really solid teams with great talent.
Because I guess that makes them have to either ban the Torch or ban out the Mantis stuff. So sometimes you want to protect something random.
From Sentinels, they're gonna get the
Punisher protect.
though. I like it.
I really also think it's interesting.
Wait, but they may be forcing a mag ban out too.
Psylocke has
Ooh.
not been banned a
Wait, you could
single
bait them
time
into banning
before
mag.
today. In our first series, though, that's when we first saw
Oh, and they do
Now
it.
we get to keep seeing it being
Ooh, what a
tradition that
smart
looks like
ban. I think that was a bait ban, boys, or protect
really strong
from
boosters
Sentinels.
players that know how to play to those
Because I think
bans.
they don't want anything else banned. I don't think they want the Torch ban, and they also don't want the Mantis ban. So they protect Punisher because Envy may be thinking, oh, they want to run Punisher mag.
You know, because I think
And then I think Sentinels is fine running what Cap, like Doctor Strange or Cap Groot or Cap Thing.
those walls potentially is the route they're gonna go. But the Wolverine, the Groot,
Groot
save, I think they're gonna go
protect.
with the Groot save, and
Still
that's
no
probably
Wolverine
smart.
ban
They
though,
got
so
the
that's kind of
first vote,
strange.
you know, to go against that.
Okay, Envy. I
So
think
maybe
I think
the first
Sentinels have outdone them in the ban
You can
phase.
go with any of the key strategists if you want to float that, but right now,
I mean,
it's
obviously,
pretty
no
cool.
Loki kinda
I don't care
sucks.
what strategist Envy plays, and we might see that
But you can
highlighted
still play
when
Luna Cloak.
goes here.
Okay, I like that option.
You can still play
because
triple
if you
res.
see Emma Frost go by out here,
You can
and
also play the
then you have
Wolverine
to
versus the
consider,
Groot.
like, the Psylocke together,
You have a lot of
and
options.
You know that's a lot of purse damage coming out.
Yeah,
On
they didn't
top
even
of
need to
fact
protect
that
the
you have
Torch,
worry
'cause it
about
wasn't,
these rolls
banned.
And the Emma Frost kick combo.
Yeah,
There you go, Chad. I'll give you the
accuracy for Luna combined now with the 24
the,
seconds
bands.
invincibility. That's
You
gonna
wanna
be
see them?
tough to match, and definitely a little risky to leave out there. But hey, Crimson knows what he's doing under the coach seat there. I think they're going to adjust to the fly comp.
Big germ?
We saw this before, right? Amazing loves to switch over to this Ultron instead of doing the Torch and gives that duty over to Nectar.
Talk about the
Sentinels got the crown, just too likable, no villain stuff, just good vibes. They do got good vibes. Although I think there is beef between the backline of 100 Thieves and Sentinels. I know they shit talk each other a lot.
Asgard's a fitting spot. Look at the
I think Kurova said, what did SJP say? Kurova said SJP sucks. And then SJP said that Kurova sucks. How did I go to sleep and you're online? When I wake up, you're online again? Because I'm live all day, baby. Live all day.
We'll see if they carry on. Asgard, though, is where a lot of
We're going to be live for all of the Ignite series, at least EMEA and NA.
as we kick things off.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Except, I mean, I have to cast tomorrow and Sunday. But outside of that, I watch EMEA every day. And then co-stream North America when I don't cast North America.
Yeah, keep in mind, we're going to see more Star-Lord than we did last week because of the buffs that this patch just came with. He has a little bit more of that mid-range damage where a lot of the damage comes in handy to get that ult all the faster. And
Kurova said SJP doesn't know what he's doing, and SJP said Kurova is bad with an ego. Classic.
This guys who can control the airspace. Techie, not seeing a lot of group from him. Going to be excited to see what he can do.
I think it's going to even be better when it comes to trying to shut down Speedery approaching being on that Star-Lord instead.
Classic. Play the same heroes, have to compete with each other.
But the slicing the follow
Some healthy
here from
banter.
Hero allows themselves to get the Nectar as the first pick here for Sentinels.
I'm telling you, Luna might as well be, you know, more of a duelist than a strategist when in the
So what? So they're wait. So they're the ones playing the Groot. Now they're playing triple with Ryan on the Ultron because they didn't get banned.
We typically see Crimson play that Groot though. Nectar already
Ultron ult first.
They've got themselves triple vanguards that's going to feed into the Wolverine. Amazing, getting the extermination out early to get that poke, and Kurova capitalizes and gets Cal out early on the fight.
Speedily with an early ult. Met by ult. Oh my gosh, Strangely Prison out too? Wait, really? Techie's an ult though. Oh no, they just layered ults into a singular Cloak and Dagger ult. Is that okay? Is that actual correct usage of the word? I know Hex was roasting me for that. Singular. A singular ult. A segmented ult? I don't know. What are you supposed to say? I don't have an English major. Hexagrams roasted me for my use of the word singular. Oh, Groot ult. Walls, Eye of Agamotto. Oh my, they're all dead. They're all dead.
It takes care of Cal and Speedery in the process, and this is with
Guys, hot take. Both Korova and SJP are good.
So it's a wasted ult here, forcing Envy all the way back from the pressure off of Nectar and the Agamotto.
They are just playing lights out. He opened the eye. The enemy
A mushroom soup is going to be so good with the meat.
At this moment, it's crazy that
Wait,
the
so you had? Did you not eat already? What are you?
Seems like anyone could play just about any hero at this
You
point.
confuse me
One of the
so much.
beautiful things about Rivals here, as
You
now
think
with
your
the
entire
early
life is a
lead,
mystery to me.
he's gotta get this thing together.
Oh, it's gonna be hard when you have to split
Your
your
meat
attention
cubes
on
in your
the
mushroom
in the
soup.
air. Amazing, taking a different angle. Kalujo, that
Are you a
does
gnome?
psionic seduction, but they have to break through these walls.
Do you live in the
Break through
forest?
Doctor Strange or shield instead, and they have to look behind them at the Captain America now trying to approach.
It would have been one single ult. Okay, so it's not singular. Uh-oh. Root walled off. With last stand. They don't even get kills through it. Holy shit, because of goddamn Ultron. Nothing dies. My god. Holy shoot.
To the face of the Nectar, they provide enough of that output here to deal with.
He's still alive.
Now you have to
Took
worry
all of
about
that damage. Jesus Christ.
Is hailing from right above Amazing's head. Techie meets their demise as Windows gets the follow-up, and it's going to be a nice wipe for Envy.
Crimzo Group might be my
Just less
MVP.
than a
Crimzo is
clock
pretty
to get his
goated.
first checkpoint.
But it's Techie the one on group. Crimzo on the cabbage because he likes diving.
Crimzo running for his life, but probably, oh yeah, he's gonna be able to touch, and that's gonna be massive.
But they don't have any
Just trying
ults.
to line it up right. Look at this, the fire.
Yeah, let's give it up.
Okay, they're gonna back up here. Let that first cap go. They got 3 minutes now to get the second one. Not an easy point.
And Peter Quill like, all right, that's what
Crimzo made Vinny scared to group duel. That's wild. Yeah,
This next corner, but
they've done good in the group meta. I mean, it took them a while, but they definitely figured it out.
Has that psionic seduction once again.
Crimzo the group was Crimzo group was MVP and MRC to me.
Temporary change into that Doctor Strange. Played it well, but getting back to the
People
basics
do be
here.
see people do. Oh no.
Imperious entanglement coming up. This is going to be a huge.
People do be
team fight
saying
win
that.
if they can grab it. It's going to be 2 fights minimum here to get around the
SJP is on 100 Thieves.
And they're opening it up. Kalush with the emo ult, but the Supernova's
Which,
not
by the way, 100 Thieves and Sentinels have had like a constant rivalry going on. Just because of MRC and from the beginning of like the beta tests when they were mutants and Sentinels was Nightmare.
They've got to have a fire extinguisher at the
It's basically been like a whole year of these two teams playing against each other like a lot. I mean, not Envy and Sentinels. Envy is like the new dogs on the block.
That is rough waters.
The new kids on the block. The new dogs on the block.
He's looking more like empty.
We changed the verbiage here for the Dogman stream.
They assemble though to rally the troops together. The freedom charge is going to be answered by the
Isn't Gomez on Sentinels? Gomez is on Sentinels, yes.
In terms of the extermination now,
Yes.
to follow up, that was off of a month, but they have the delay now as Nero also has the fate of both worlds.
Yeah, it's always a perpetual Sentinels 100 Thieves drama, and then Envy just kind of vibes. Which I think everybody doesn't like Envy, at least the pro teams don't like Envy because they apparently have huge egos.
Yeah, then to the bond coming out, keeping everybody up. Techie does
And then FlyQuest are like the gimmicky sort of team, but are like usually pretty good.
the pressure, but nope, those tornadoes, nothing can stop them. The weather report is, oh my god, wow, with the dive.
Did someone call for a fly swatter? I mean, I know it's the summer, but Cal coming in and the follows from month to get that final blow there was huge.
The Envy drama is with Sentinels that Envy threw a bag at Kaluj like a day after MRC.
Animal off the leash before it happened.
But I don't know. From what I heard, I don't even think they paid Kaluj that much. I think he just wanted to play with because he got to make his own team with Envy. Like it's pretty much Kaluj's brainchild, the Envy roster, or at least he got to join team. Maybe not his own brain roster, but at least he got to join a team where he's like more friends with them, I guess. Because they were already a roster before him, but they got to figure out who to pick up and ban and stuff, or not ban, they kick. Nobody's dead. We love Ultron. Guys, Ultron is basically GOATs, by the way. I just want to point that out. Nothing dies in this comp.
Just so much to handle at once. You've got
Ooh, nice shots.
Right,
Rye looking good so far. Finished editing Fragpunk. Let's go. Listen, I will shill for Fragpunk. Wait, why doesn't Rye ever want to use Cam? He looks good on camera, dude. Fucking troll.
And a match better than what they've had.
Less than 5 seconds now on the clock. They have to make their moves here. The portal is
TP play?
right
Wait,
now.
it's not there in time. Whoa, no!
And that was up for the diamond for him to try to get the choke immediately right through the
Wow.
just in case to touch a toe on that point.
I mean, honestly, just completely.
I don't like Gomez. Anyone with a Squirrel Girl jacket cannot be trusted.
Perfectly in Envy. I mean, some stuff was there, but it just never really felt like it was together.
Guys, we have a Charlie Niner on the block. Oh, no.
Yeah, there was a lot of times though that they were calling out Cal being on that Wolverine. here,
Jesus
too.
Christ.
So
How many times has Sentinel's been caught in a strangling prison and like multi-ulted on and just don't die?
So that's the playmaking ability that you want to lean into that win condition that really wasn't able to get much done.
Yeah, and listen, Envy made it all the way up through the upper bracket to then go down to the lower. I mean, for them to go down to lower brackets twice again, this.
I mean, really, the only there's no real drama in Marvel Rivals. That's the thing. Right now, it's just kind of like every team doesn't like each other because everybody's good. So then it just results in like, you know, egos clashing pretty much between everybody.
Dude,
Which is great. It's just, it shows some good competitive spirit. Penny Parker team up for the bigger armor packs or whatever. Call me Mystic Meg. You might be you're Mystic Mike. Mystic Jim. My God.
Yeah, I mean, Nectar just server
Gave Envy the Dogman curse because I predicted them to win. What can I say, guys? Just helping out Sentinels. Yet again.
This is it for Envy, where they sit to the lowers.
Predicted FlyQuest to win. Now I predicted Envy to win, and they're not going to win.
Kind of cleared their space right in front of them. They could taste victory as Kaluge being on this Emma Frost consistently around these brute walls too. Gets the choke slam.
Hold up. Never mind.
Gets the payload. Gets that
Usable.
KO just to start things up against Techie.
Yeah, showing off those diamond forms and how it can carry.
Please get rid of the screen shake on fucking Wolverine.
Great opening and confidence here from Envy.
Hold up, the spawn camp's going crazy. They've decided to play triple with Ultron, and it's kind of nuts. Wait, new goats, boys. Oh my God, actual goats, though. Holy.
Specifically, leaving really Techie as the sole vanguard to hold the front line to control some of that.
Guys, it's the future of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, the first strategies on the last point.
Play this comp everywhere, forehead. Hope they don't backline.
Oh my God.
Is Ultron there to save them? Ultron's on the inside. Surely they can get kills in here, right? Surely? Nope, they have copy. Nope, nobody's dead. Nope, Nectar's pulled in. Holy shit. Wait a minute. All Envy had to do was just play goats. Where's Wolverine? Why are we not going Wolverine?
This team is very solid on defense and just absolutely
Oh, no.
putting on a clinic for defensive efforts here as both teams just find.
Green's popped. They're just clapping into each other. You can't kill them because they're just healing each other. Finally, they die. This took us so long off the clock, though.
They have to expend everything though. While you have to worry about
Nectar got rolled on Wolverine. Damn. I mean, they get another fight. They get 2 more fights, or this is going to be overtime by the time they cap out. Because these fights are so damn long.
Yeah, full commit there. Full belief, full control. Great job there getting the first bit of the point. But, man, 2 minutes now remaining. We've got the portal back, potentially the run back. And this is going to be a tough fight here. But Sentinels have everything they need here. They're going to go maybe instantly into the group. How Groot it is. Yes.
Cap ult against Supernova with both Luna Snow ults out. So you can't get kills here for Nectar. Cal also used his own ult. Cap ult. How is he alive? Dogster, can you recap me after the round what happened in the end of EU and US so far today? Sure. I mean, EU is pretty simple. All of the number ones, all of the higher seeds won, and it was very boring. That's all. Which is good. I think it bodes well for tomorrow. I think tomorrow should be close games. Nectar dead again. Oh my God, they got prisoned. Hold up. Hold up. They actually won that fight. What the hell? Wait, Cal on the cap is kind of nasty with it. How did he not die there? Oh my God! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Sentinel's getting held.
Yeah, I mean, they give Ramazen that permission to be that DPS Ultron, but yeah, in situations like that.
Yep, Rad, Berber, VP, they all won.
Protection there. Looking at the ults, everything's ready for both teams. We've got triple tank on the side of Envy. The follow-up there, really not a lot of damage, just more sustain with this team. They don't have a pure duelist there to keep things going, but there's the Supernova, but they've got the defense.
Dude, how is nobody dead? Jesus Christ. Guys looking like goats. No. Counter Groot ult.
It's a strangling prison, both from each side, over these walls, over the damage output. That
My eyes.
up between that and Nero Cal getting stunned just temporarily. It's the matchup between Crimzo and Cal, and Monk is about to get the reset on the God of Mischief.
Okay, good.
Oh my god.
No.
Yo, Techie, though.
Rye went to Bucky. There we go. That's something he kind of needed, I suppose, instead of the stay. Oh, Cap back half the cart.
They're kept the
Oh, how is Cal alive again?
sliver on
Please, somebody kill Cal, please.
this though, Vicky.
How is this guy still alive?
Because they can't get off the point. Overtime taking away as
Crimzo's gone to hunt him down.
Engage.
Captain Canada versus Captain America. Wait, never mind. They're both Canadian. Fuck. Both Captain Canadians fighting over who Captain Canada is. Who is Captain Canada?
What? He literally
Cal got
just some
smoked. Maybe it's Crimzo.
away. Overtime.
Overtime?
Taking away as the re-engage comes out, but they've lost out on Cal.
Oh, well, they have to stay on cart. Overtime. Oh, oh no. Kalush has ult too. Ooh. Oh my god. How are they still on? Once they see Knight's over. They have the touch. Rye has a touch. Oh my god. We're going to map 3. Jesus.
Not just overtime, this is legacy timing where heroes shine and Envy gets a huge defensive.
They got Ghost on. Goddamn.
So many 2-0s. How about some 2-1s? And we're
Bucky
doing
instead
that.
of Wolverine is kind of, I don't know.
Great win off, and this is going to be close, Vic.
Buckle up, everyone.
Especially with no
Out
invis.
here for a ride. I expect nothing less when it comes to our playoffs week here, Cozy.
Damn.
Looks like we really are going the distance.
1-1.
1-1 situation between Sentinels.
I did say NB 1-1 or 2-1.
Just
See if that pans out.
exposure, courage.
Sentinels look good, but not into whatever the hell that was. I don't know why they just didn't play Wolverine.
He's a duelist. Everybody's locking duelists.
Or they could just match goats. Fuck it.
Gonna share the love, and it's crazy that they were
Wait, Cal looked kind of clean on that on the cap.
key combo, key damage output. Looking at it, look at Windows' performance.
I'm surprised. I didn't think he would do well.
3 Vanguards, 3 support. Window with
Sentinel's the favorite for this matchup. Why is Gomez not playing? I would say I thought Envy were the favorites in this matchup, honestly, going into it. Just because everybody thought that Group A was like kind of the group of death, and also was like one of the best teams in the game. They just kind of flubbed up versus FlyQuest.
And the flexibility. Again,
and 100 Thieves.
Seen him kind of swap over to Mag lately, but he is such a good Doctor Strange. We saw it right then and there.
Gomez in Crimzo jail? Is that what it is?
Kind of, they were feeling like
Crimzo dictates you're not good enough a good enough player, and he benches you permanently.
And this is with swaps, right? Because I believe we saw Speedery originally roll out with the Star-Lord. Yeah, as you can see right here. And then
Crimzo
Window
says,
swap over
"You
to
don't
Ultron
play
after
today."
They also adjusted. Had Cal on the Captain America. They had the Doctor Strange. Window obviously rolling out with the Groot.
The
This
magic
is a
8 ball of
composition that
Crimzo.
You had to make literally on the fly just to try to readjust midway through trying to recontest.
Yeah, we got Cal.
I would believe it. From what I hear, I'm pretty sure, like, definitely Cal has, like, a iron grip on this. Or not Cal, sorry. Crimzo has, like, an iron grip on this team.
Try to go back, and come up with some new comps and new strategies. And my gosh, look at that beautiful.
Crimzo does dictate a lot.
But yeah, gotta hand it to
Coach,
the team here.
player.
Definitely got creative to put up a nice counter. And if you're Sentinels, we just saw this in the.
Pretty sure that was how Gaskelin and Hogs got off the team.
Right? We've seen teams come back against them. They come out with great momentum.
Remember the caster season 0 Glazing Gomez, the best Star-Lord in the world? Hold up, wait, that was me.
The Speedery show
Hold up.
the 22 KOs there,
Hold up, that was me.
4K damage.
Gomez was the best Star-Lord, though, for a while. I think that was fair.
Flexing over to the Ultron, understanding what the game plan needed to change. Kaluja had done something similar. We saw the Emma Frost originally before.
Nowadays, people kind of caught up to him, though.
Just to re-engage, boost
The
up the
early
high
Marvel
Beautiful
Rivals.
follow-ups here, allowing Speedery to shine.
Could have been worse. Could have been Billy in jail. Hey, Billy collecting a paycheck to sit on the bench. Don't mind me. I would do that. I'd do that too, baby. We'll see if Billion finds another team. I don't know. I've never seen Billion play.
To make this work in your favor. Now we get to go
Maybe a Gomez and Wolverine could have done a little something there.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that's
Nectar plays Wolverine.
just come in handy. That's what
They
really
just,
just the
they believe in their
experience
Ultron
does.
comp.
You know, we talked to Tech and they're like, we didn't think we would win, and we did. These teams, they
Well, voting for
expect
both is wild. It kind of
they
is.
know that they want
Wait,
to
Nuck, aren't you playing today? What the
so
fuck?
bad, and so both these teams
Mad lad, dude.
all out there.
Nuck is
They're
bored.
riding the upper
Nuck's so
bracket
bored he's
certainly
opening my stream.
easier than the lower, especially when
Nuck's
they're
like, bro, can we just play our match already?
but hey, they're no slag off either. We saw what they can put out today. All I know is match 3. This is what you want in the playoffs. You
What's up,
guys
brother?
aren't going anywhere. Let's face
Good
it. We're
luck.
gonna take a quick break to reset, reload. We're gonna see you in just a second.
They played one wolf fight and then gave up. Oh. Pain. Hey, could you explain why Envy is good and why these teams seem so 50-50? I don't look at NA much. I know the players from ranked, that's all. Look in your page. Oh, I thought it was... Wait, it's Oasis? Is that you? No lifing until perfection. What a Chad. EU Gamer? Is that best... Alleged best Mantis player? My goodness. Chad was glazing you earlier. Yeah, I think right now NA is just it's just kind of every game's like that, brother. Honestly, NA's crazy close just across the board. Like Techie just beat fucking FlyQuest, and FlyQuest just dominated in Group A at least. So I don't know. Maybe Group B was actually Group of Death, bro. I just think yeah, Nuck's right, man. Anyone could be anyone right now. Today's crazy. I mean, this patch is crazy. It's just like I don't know. Like before, it was like maybe like 1 or 2 or maybe 3 teams like at the top, and then now it's like everybody. I kind of agree. Just Wolverine being open is kind of insane. When do you cast Nest? Tomorrow. We cast Friday and Sunday, and then I co-stream every day I'm not casting. And then same thing with the EMEA. EMEA was kind of boring today, man. I'll be honest. There was one kind of fun match, and even then it was just kind of close on domination. But all the top seeds just won today. So tomorrow's going to be sick, I think, for EMEA. I think the semifinals should be good. Because usually when like quarterfinals are just one-sided, it generally means that the semifinals are pretty good. My teammates were talking about how Thing Wolverine's OP, and perhaps they're just ahead of the meta somehow. Yeah, Thing Wolverine seems kind of nuts because of what Insomnia was doing before. Dude, Insomnia kind of trolled, bro. They could have maybe won on Clintar. I feel like Insomnia trolled in their match. Because they just, I don't know, they like fucking panic swapped off their shit. Or it was Insomnia, right, today? No one knows exactly what the meta is? Yeah. It's like even one ban can change everything. You're right. Dude, this game is just crazy. It's very... I like how it's very easy to ban the draft phase, because then it just gives you an easy out. This just day one of the brackets or Ben Lurkin? Yeah, this is day one of the playoffs. So we've, for the last 2 weeks, in case you missed it, basically there was a group stages where it was a double elimination tournament with 2 different group stages that got 4 teams eliminated, basically. So there was 8 teams total. Or sorry, 16 teams total. And now we're down to 8. Half the teams were cut after the group stages. EMEA and NA both did this, where they did double elim group stages. So Jobless Sponge, Shikigami, Solaris, Luminosity, Citadel, Nightmare, Lonnie Winder, Dark Zero all gone. And then now we're into the playoffs, which is where money is earned, basically. And then also you qualify for LAN. Top 3 teams in North America qualify for the international mid-season finals, which is now updated, it looks like. So 3 teams from North America qualify. Is it 3 from Europe or 2? It's 2 from Europe, and then 2 from China, and then 2 from Asia, and then 1 from Australia, which is Ground Zero Gaming, because they already did their playoffs. And that's the boy Matty AF, who comes in the chat quite frequently. So they're qualified for China.
What's going on?
Because they just announced today it's going to be in China. Not that people didn't already know, because it was kind of leaked like crazy.
Matches, and this is exactly what I expected to see here because of how good and how these.
So it's double elim, so it's not like you're out of the tournament if you lose today.
For me personally, what I saw there is one team in Envy.
Kind of shocked that you only lets 2 teams. It should be 3. Yeah, it is kind of insane. So wait, how many teams is it again total?
Battle plan, but a little bit tougher to get things going mid-match.
And
10?
VP touch from Cal too, like on that Captain America, just allowed a whole re-engagement too.
10.
So that was insane in terms of the timing. It was like a 0.3 like meter touch, and that.
This is LAN qualifiers basically. Yeah, it's LAN qualifiers with the prize pool attached.
Yeah, and with only best of 3.
So first place gets 70K,
again, we said this last time, both
which is the biggest
to get it out of them.
tournament.
They allowed
Even just
Figueroa this time around,
alone,
just
the
not taking a
the
threat, right? Because
stage
they
1
shut
is still
it
like the
on
biggest prize
game
pool thing we've had,
Yet again,
except the
we
XQC
had
tournament, which doesn't
so
count.
far kind of bit of a meaningful match that we've seen so far,
Or
but
Gauntlet.
This one always just has so much stakes to it. The grand stairway, the first point cap, it's got it all, and I'm excited to see these two teams.
16 teams minimum should go to Ignite
And
finals.
it's also a
I want to
really
see.
good
Yeah, I
match
mean
when it comes
the
to
final
Frank
tournament.
Techie. Yes, we
I
heard
agree. I
on
think there should be
radio,
16 teams. That'd be
Techie
sick.
blocked like 72,000 damage in that last round. That
I would imagine the NA got another slot because I think NA has the most like players just in the casual scene. But we don't have official stats, right?
They've been letting Nectar have Human Torch.
But I would assume it's
This is
because
such
North
a
America
good
just has the
matchup. Like, I feel
most
like that
players.
wasn't in their game
So they
plans. That is
technically
something
have the
I'm
most
gonna be
representation
curious
just
if
in the
NV
casual scene and just in the
maybe
game in
allow
general.
Psylocke, although that's another good
So that's what I would
matchup
assume.
for the character. So it's gonna be tough to see what they go with in their game plans.
Because like in Fragpunk, there was 2
Just
Chinese
around
teams
it.
that
And
made the land.
Vanguard level of play
And I think it's because the game's bigger in China.
on the side of Envy. Here's the thing with Sentinels, they didn't even play
Insomnia is also pretty good. We struggle against their Wolverine comp today. Yeah, Insomnia is good. They just like, I don't know. They fucking struggled the last second. They definitely seem good.
Me seeing the issue of resets of Loki and the
Should be 4 teams EU and NA for LAN. I want to see if they change it for the actual, finals. It's just mid-season, I guess. I guess that's why they're not having as many.
So much stall potential.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great point. I think going into that map,
When is the LAN?
Like, wow, they just gave Nero
It
Luna,
will
and
be-
they can have Luna Loki to go with. That's such a tough. I mean, no one wants to go against.
Not
them,
announced
and
yet.
As viewers going competitive ladder, it's tough.
We have
It's
to
tough
wait for an
go against them,
announcement.
giving
I don't
it to
think there's an
one of the best
official
at it, not
date.
easy. And so I'm curious to see if they Sentinels go a bit less kind of speedery, duelist focus with their bans and kind of more okay. Let's shut down.
If we don't get
some of
Berber and
these big threats
VP
here,
from
and not
EU,
give
it's
it
robbery.
whatever it might be and go with
I don't know, man. Well, who knows in EMEA?
Try to keep the Psylocke out here, but then you still have to deal with the Loki. That's why on the opposite side, like we're not able to.
Let me
see
click on
Sentinels
EMEA. I'm
duel as
a
well
little
because he
lost.
keeps getting banned against them, and if it's not the Loki, it's the Psylocke instead there too.
And
Clicking
one
off
thing I
China.
love- This is what I love. We had
I would not be
such
surprised if China does well, though. I've heard good things about
these
OUG.
teams and who might rise, who might fall, and it's just so
I might
early
buy
in
into the hype
season,
train
these
of China
teams.
super
Now,
early.
What's cool, Sentinels in their boot camp, not only off the win, they can have that.
What are the matches in EMEA tomorrow?
But also, they can kind of
EMEA
recruit
tomorrow
together
morning,
as
which I will be
come together as a
co-streaming,
team and talk
is
with
going to be
versus
Rad
just
VP, which should be
here.
sick.
Envy, obviously gonna have to
BBP and Z10, which should be sick. I think ZT. I think. Wait, no, I'm looking at fucking wrong thing. Nice. Peps AB. There we go. Fucking stupid. Insomnia L9. Yeah, L9 should get kind of smoked, right? Shortly. Peps AB. That might be good considering how AB played today, but they just kind of were like a domination only team. Z10 versus Rad. That's gonna be a banger. I think Z10. Ooh, wait. This should be a good matchup. Yo, low key, I think Z10's gonna win it all, boys. Low key.
Yep. Guys,
Oh wait, I forgot we have literally one of Z10's guys here.
You've come for the playoffs. This is the fight.
Wait, low key, I'm actually like a Z10 believer right now. I want like hot take. Z10 might win the whole thing in EU. BBP and VP is still happening though. All right, ban FaceTime. Who are the first seeds in EU? Z10.
Nice little pit stop here to see who will be moving on in this
Z10
playoffs bracket
and
that has
VP.
thrown everybody
Correct?
around here with game 3 situations.
Because
This is what I like to
Berber
see.
Patapim lost
The high-level
to
world
Z10
rivals
in the finals.
play as the Emma Frost and the Torch are the first to go.
Yeah, sticking with the same strategies that we've seen. That Speedery.
I'm clicking on all this shit right now. Jesus.
Give the L now, so I'm glad that they shut that down right
just
away
go back.
now with the second one going to Magneto. Obviously, getting rid of those 2 Vanguards. You got to get rid of
Link it,
one.
Oasis. Let me see it.
Or that.
Let me
The
see it.
first save. This is going to show us a lot here. I'm curious with what they go. They're going to just stay with.
Yeah, Rad is old LG. Yeah,
Thus far,
yeah,
for the
Nuck.
most part.
And then
Maybe it's the
Team
second
1.
I'm
They
not
were
too
Team
sure
1
it's
for a
gonna be Punisher
second.
this time around, or maybe it is, considering the fact that when you're on such
Funny
a
clip
point, it's a
versus
lot more
Berber.
physicality to get out of these line of sights here, so the Punisher may need to do that final blow with the final judgment.
Wait,
just
your
to clear
shit's
space,
so
but also
bright.
looking at the other side, the next man is going to be the Loki.
what?
So once again,
Oh my.
Sentinels unable to play Loki.
What the fuck? It got corrupted.
They're gonna go storm again. It looks like they're going the double
Discord moment.
Speedery ban
Truly a
route,
Discord moment.
and that's gonna open up things later. But now you're giving Envy
Fix this.
the chance here to respond. This save, I'm curious if they're gonna go with kind of the same game plan as before.
You cannot rewind Discord
and
clips.
getting
What
that
the
access out
fuck?
of Magneto's gonna help them a lot here.
I'm
Last
downloading it.
ban, I don't
Better not be a
think
virus.
It'll be for the triple res. I don't think. It's gonna go
What the
with a different
what the
last time
fuck?
they did go, I believe, with that Magneto. Jump a bit, and look, it's gonna be
Casually accidentally takes your teleporter, kills your human torch. Nothing personnel, kid.
The Punisher is still on the table.
Wait, what a
to
fucking sky sleep, dude.
utilize
Ew.
the torch that was prioritized.
That is
No doubt
gross.
about it, as the Groot is gonna be the next protector, and
Ew.
this is what I was expecting, especially
Why are you
in that
treating
first
sleep
when
like
you're
it's a
trying to
fucking
hold
hit
down
scan, dude?
those walls to allow so much
That's disgusting.
separation and damage output and pressure when it comes to trying to isolate your tanks out of the line of sight of the supports.
A little nod there, a little Easter egg for the long fans.
Bro sent you a video virus. Yo, bro's using sleep dart like it's a fucking or sleep like it's sleep dart from Overwatch. My God.
Season 1, I think it's more of a tip of the cap to Khonshu than it is
RNG.
But hey, with the buff, who knows? Maybe
What a
it's
shad.
for what's
That
to
poor
come.
guy, dude.
Perez is going to be left
That is sad.
on the table, and it looks like we're getting just that, Vicky.
It's a really good point.
You gotta
This
tweet
is
that
what
one, boss.
allows
That's
Sentinels
crazy.
to really shine within that
You probably already did,
although
though.
On domination, we know that res composition really comes through. Now, can it
Kind of
do
rooting
the
for
same
Sentinels.
thing
To,
go
I
into
think
the Rockets,
Krov is a nice streamer. Yeah, Krov is a good streamer.
I actually like this a lot because
I haven't. I don't know how to tweet a video.
shines the most, but for this first
You just
half,
open up
that
Twitter. You
extra
click
bit of
the
moment really gonna help them out here.
I feel like I'm teaching it to like my grandfather. Okay, listen here, guys. Listen. You open up the Twitter.
The other is in. The
You
other
click over here on
gets to
post.
Goliath
You then
Clash
take
here
your
in Central
clip.
Park, and look at the prediction.
You go to downloads tab. You take the clip. You drag and drop. Okay. Are you following me, Grandpa?
The chat predictions and guys, we are
You
just
wait, it's not doing it. Your video's too large. What the fuck? This is a 30-second video. Why is this thing nearly 10 megabytes?
Shy of 60.
Yeah.
Ew.
Both teams have
I gotta delete this shit. Now it's too big.
Both have shown
Your file is too big. You need to compress it.
roster
Your file is too big.
It all comes
Record in
together
a
in
fucking
one
lower
place.
resolution or
It's a
something.
moment as teams get
It's
things
too
rolling
big
here.
for Twitter.
Not even
That's
Ramos
crazy.
could handle the
That was like a
anticipation
10-second clip and it's too big for Twitter. That thing is
Yeah,
massive.
maybe not even Dragula's
Jesus.
too. I love this map too. The music always makes me jam out. I'm like, who is coming out?
How are you
and
not
throwing some
lagging?
Bangers on this opera solo and getting set up.
Pawns?
Such
Any
an
pausers?
insane matchup
I'm
right now
0-2 on
between
map
two
predictions.
tier 1 orgs to vie
Classic?
for one
Classic
of the
guild?
3
Classic?
spots in Americas.
Listen, I got Envy winning 2-1,
With the
so I would be
price that
right.
we currently have is insane.
I mean, I also kind of want, like, selfishly, like, Sentinels to win.
This whole
'Cause I do wanna see Raimaze on land.
Trying to prep for
But also,
what's about to happen here. I mean, there's the graphics
I think
cards
Envy is the better
we
team.
just saw it with all the
I
ults.
thought they
It's
were.
like a unicorn just exploded
So,
on
who
the
knows?
screen with all the
They did
ultimate
just first hold them,
chaos
too.
As the game tries to get itself ready to rock for this elite matchup.
Use an
But
8K camera to record that.
to stay the exact same, so we know the story going in now, and the story
trying
is the
to
same
trying to show someone how to upload to Twitter and flubbing it. That's not my
What
fault.
I am afraid of, though.
No wonder he has
The
problems uploading it. It's because he's
was
recording at too high of a fucking
for
goddamn
Envy. So
bitrate or something.
Shiri will be able to be on that side lock together with Kalu.
It's a 10 meg- wait, 10 megabytes shouldn't be big. Wait.
Was what we were worried about
Wait, it was
with the
10,000
pressure of the
kilobytes.
mental projection. Now being able to find
Wait, 10,000
when you
kilobytes.
have
How
a
big is
matchup
that?
Like that, the res comp, you can't just do it once. Obviously,
That's not
you
very
have to
big. That's
keep
like-
going at it.
Isn't that
just
10
to make
megabytes?
Sure that you could win not one fight, but like
It's 1,000
fights out of
kilobytes
that.
in a.
Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to.
Wait, it's 1,000 kilobytes in a
Just gonna have the triple res for this first kind of hold.
in a megabyte, right? Or is it 100?
Things kind of escalated. They're gonna switch and then go into some different comps. But getting rid of that Human Torch this time around
Shouldn't be big enough,
changes
or
a lot of
shouldn't be too
strategy.
big.
Raimaze going to
I only
the
have 30
front,
gigs left on my
Vector
storage.
hovering on the
My
Human Torch.
videos are taking everything. This is how he figures out he's on fucking. He's lagging like crazy lately. He's like, man, I wonder why the game's running so poorly. Oh yeah, it's because I have 30 fucking gigabytes left on my entire SSD.
Starting
We might have saved some Oasis some performance, guys. My goodness.
Into that game.
Delete your fucking videos, bro.
Finally get started.
You're crazy.
Number 3, but
Or at least record at like a lower resolution or something, lower bitrate.
Faces, you could see the way that Envy's been able to
This
play.
guy, he's on the default settings.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro's recording in 4K.
like I talked about, you've got Kalush
300
on
FPS.
that team. All right, and one day gets the call. And Envy, they got their man. They got who they wanted.
He was about to DC min match yet because his SSD was full.
That was kind of this core six since the Alpha Sentinels. They were together.
That's pretty funny.
Nightmare They had so much practice together. Nectar and Techie, but not only that, you
I prayed to the map the team would choose. Oh.
Into Nectar, and
What map are we on now?
Subin performing, you know, amazing. And
We're on,
you know, Super Gomez, big shoes to fill.
Hall of the Dahlia.
Just that. So
It's always Hall of the Dahlia. People love Hall of the Dahlia,
stakes
bro.
are for this win outside of just the upper bracket.
And Nectar, they've been
Big
really good
Hall
so
of the
far.
Dahlia
Not only
fans.
adapt around the different comps that they got to throw around, whether it be on the Star-Lord and having to perform
Central Park.
like you
Oh.
highlighted in that first game,
Well,
but also just being the
we even saw it and I was looking away. I was too busy
over to something
looking somewhere else.
you know, they're right
Pay attention.
there.
Lock in.
So,
Gameplay.
and same
Gameplay alert.
together with, the fact that we are
Somebody
gonna
has
be
their
able to
OLED
work
monitor
with
refresh or whatever.
ways to try to
Chat, does
approach
anybody
that
think,
point.
okay, now that we have more people here, what do you guys think about the OLED monitor? Okay, what do you guys think about the OLED monitor? The $700 fucking dollar monitor. Do you guys think it's worth it?
You yourself are in the microwave.
Well, he's the ultimate pressure cooker. Right
How
now,
could I
so just
lose
a
today?
microwave, also just a
Got the
pressure
Puerto
cooker in the
Rico,
sense
baby.
of-
Let's go.
Well,
Got the Puerto Rico, baby. Let's go.
Wait, that's sick. I love that shield. 100 Thieves Captain America shield goes hard. We love Remix.
Speedery's Human
We
Torch,
fucking
but
love
they have a lot
Remix.
of other things in their tool belt.
I'm a
also
console
surprised
gamer,
the
so no
respect
comment.
over to the
Classic.
Storm, them, like, using
Did you
a
see,
ban
Gil, did you see that
against
the
Storm
people said the
even
next
when we know
console is
Speedery
going to be a
has other
PC?
options, combine
It's like
that
an
with
AMD
Cal,
PC
who
or
will
something
come
for
out
Xbox or
probably
whatever it
on the
is.
Punisher.
Just
If
buy
you
it already?
expect
No.
to fly around even with
I
Star-Lord
refuse.
up in disguise or putting in the
I refuse to
pressure,
just
then you
buy
have
a
to waste, like,
$700
a
monitor
mad bubble on
out of the blue.
ulting Star-Lord.
That's crazy.
Hopefully Star-Lord could get right back
I don't
down,
care how
decide
many
his
hertz are on that
ultimates
thing.
come in, help the reset to happen, and then the final judgment comes out. Burst through the bubble, is able to burst.
I gotta
the
be careful
Star-Lord
because I don't
ult.
leak my
So that's
fucking
probably
address.
gonna be the retaliation because we didn't see a
It
Punisher
literally,
ult
Amazon
for
leaks
Envy to
leaks
worry
your
about.
goddamn address, bro.
Yeah, and you know what? Kind of like with Techie, how we saw
I'm gonna log
Tap
out of
open
Amazon.
up,
How about this? What if I
Avery's
log out of
play,
Amazon?
Avery popped off.
Perfect.
We got to see that from Cal if Envy does want to get the job done here. What they did so
Okay,
great,
there we
it's
go.
funny, same map, so we can talk about it situation for situation. What they did great is they eliminated some of the best strategists in
No,
the
it
game.
still
and
has
Cooper,
it. Okay, good, it's the
and
wrong
Vest,
address, thank
they
God.
Or not Vest, but Cooper and Zealous, they got rid
Wow,
of them.
guys, it's my
Every
real address,
single
guys, my
match,
real
every
address.
single
Holy
fight.
crap.
And they're gonna have to do
That's
the exact
crazy.
same thing to the
Guys,
insane
$700
duo,
fucking
the
dollars.
deadly duo of
360
Kurova
hertz
and
OLED, 27
Iramori.
inch.
Guys, you've waited long
1440p.
enough. So if one team's gone, our voices are definitely gone after today, Vicky, as we head into Central Park.
I didn't think I said get ready, buckle up, because for real, not only are we
$730, dude, that's crazy.
You know you got some good Marvel
That's
rivals to
crazy,
cast.
bro.
You got some two good series.
Captain
already
Puerto
kick
Rico,
off the
baby.
playoffs here in the Americas. Game number 3 for
That's
our
too much
second
money.
Series.
That is
And
too
again,
much money.
That's just halfway through the day already.
I can't believe
I'm not
we're
even a pro
only
gamer
halfway
anymore.
through this thing here,
I can't
and
even
we are
I can't even say it's
ready
worth
to
it.
go. The teams are locked and loaded, and
What am I doing with
we've
that?
got now
I'm a washed up old
Envy,
man. Barely in one above all.
Wrong here, the defense, the offense. So we
Struggling
do
to
have
not be in
Sentinels on,
in
offense, something to
Celestial.
look out for, and kind of opposite of what we did say leading into. It looks like Envy now on defense.
Oof, that's gonna be fun.
Maybe I need.
But,
Maybe that's what the edge I need to get to the
around
top
here.
100, guys.
But,
Surely.
looking at Sentinels and the way that they're going to try to force
Chroma
their
said that his
way
monitor
over
was
to the other
2K.
side, and here too. Nectar's gonna be able to fly up
Yikes.
before
Oh, they're back
coming
on triple.
back in. Kurova, though, with that big pick onto Window and Nero, and Sentinels. Even
They're
though
back on
Arthur
triple
was
with
out
Adam.
on Kurova, though,
Holy
Crimzo
crap.
is out here to play.
Yeah, and again, what did I say? The pressure cooker.
They're
on
triple
offense,
bandits, and Envy didn't ban it
Captain
versus them.
America do best.
I forgot about that.
Absolutely cooks when it comes to the
Okay, I didn't actually. Let me see the bands again after this.
From Nectar in the follow-up, and just
Gotta
the
pull up the
first
bands
one collapsing
again. Here's the new
fast here.
bands for you guys, by the way.
Dracula's Castle.
After the Captain Point, I'll show you.
Rocket actually like just breaking right apart in front of them before getting right back to the
It's a
safety.
tax
But the
write-off,
damage
is it
also
not?
coming in. Window being on this Doctor Strange, staying alive after the re-engagement here from
That's
Envy.
funny. You think I make enough money to do
Look
tax
at the
write-offs?
sliver. I mean, you can't step off a pinky toe on this point as the defense holds. Great job from Window.
I ain't some big YouTuber over here. Damn, they actually retouched. Holy shit.
Kalush now putting the pressure on Foley with that extended beam from
Boom.
the patch, and a symbol goes Crimson.
Boom.
But bam goes the Ivog.
Techie again. Smoked month on the outside. Damn.
As the silent but deadly approach
Yeeted that
here,
shit.
Trade for trade in this case, and everyone staying alive in the
Listen,
eternal
Brokey, I'm
wall.
trying to help.
Sonics adapting now, looking to the skies as Nectar gets
I appreciate
caught
it.
in the line of sight after trying to use a legendary. Still continues
Everything
going,
is a
still
tax
with
write-off
some
if you're
back,
brave
still
enough.
trying to help heal,
Oh,
as
true,
Nectar still
true.
at the very end is still finding that
IRS.
pick on
Hope you're not
Shuri.
listening. Oh, what a freeze. Didn't matter. Just kidding, it did matter. Just kidding, it did matter. Born again anyway up top. But as long as they find one, it's worth it, surely? No?
Off the eye sculpture freeze
Everybody
there
scattered?
too. Nero, good attempt right there. Speedery back
Okay, never
away
mind, it's over.
instead because Sentinels, as you mentioned already, just
I think that's the problem with Adam comp and why it's so good is because you just find one kill and it's like enough.
Just so tough.
Because even if you lose everybody, there's all res.
Which they did twice, and
Because Korova went and hid
unable to
Narnia.
do so now as they move forward. Right, amazing on that Mantis. We saw play so well in the Dom map on Wakanda. Now,
Okay, here's the ban chat. Excuse me, sorry.
And Nectar just
Cap,
going
mag,
off right
protect
now.
for Sentinels.
Knights right now.
Oh, it's kinda fire, though.
Been able to provide so much of that pressure being on that Star-Lord. They wrap around over to the other side, looking at Month though, swapping over to that cloak before going over to the dagger.
They got both
Speedery
vanguards
does
they
find
wanted.
Nectar in
And then
the
backline,
process
they didn't care who got
of
banned because they're playing
does
triple
have
anyway.
that Mantis ultimate.
And then they like it with the
Yeah,
cloak
that's
anyways.
Speedery's
They like
main
cloak
job. He's gonna focus on
over
Nectar
more
there.
than like the
Comes
Loki
by
stuff.
passives are used. A symbol is happening there, and Cal does a nice kidnap to not only push it back, but get back to the team as Month throws out the internal
Big
bomb.
Groot
The Groot
ultimate, though.
shot, and the team follows as they get the wipe on Sentinels.
Good window on this. Gru is crazy. Crimso's running for their life as with 1 HP gets taken down by Speedery, and Sentinels will be able to at least.
How would you ever spend $2,000 on a monitor?
That just changed the momentum massively.
All right, anyways,
for the
lock in,
team.
lock
And
in.
we just saw
Gameplay.
passives be used, right? Nectar used that passive, so that's going to be important to keep track of here for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cup, and when Envy can win and lose these team fights.
So what is the real counter to this?
Important to see
The
one
Sentinels
get
comp.
right back into the fight just as fast, looking from both.
Oh,
angles.
actually, I wouldn't mind to see Cal back on the Hella
Slowly
again.
Moves up, being on this Magneto, having that meteor ready to go, but so does Speedery.
Speedily touching cart, though?
Butterflies, the legendary up into the sky is going to be able to force out the fate of both worlds.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Just
for both
don't
teams.
die,
Nero does
forehead.
counter that. Kalush is ready and locked to get the combo in. Nero, though, about to run out of that. Here comes the kneeling of the peasants. Can he get any connections there? Trying to find.
And dude, Kalush just got fucking dipped.
With a huge pick on Nero, though, this is going to open up the lane.
Oh my God, Techie, you poor Month. Holy shit. Boy, that's crazy we let them get the mag, though. And the cap.
Survivability is in favor for Sentinels. Korova with the res won't even be needed until the next fight engagement. And it is Envy now falling down.
Cannot spell clutch without Techie. Insane job there.
The Month has
As
been
they
getting
get this
destroyed.
first wraparound, probably the hardest
How many need to use
Obviously,
Korova's
there's
res?
gonna be at least one more.
Uh-oh.
Right? They also have access to the
Speedery's
portal
good.
yet again. So maybe two. A Speedery just trying to get something going, but those cloak bubbles, the timing, the strategist perfection that we see is happening. Time
Nice from Cal, but the res didn't matter.
Followed with Speedery.
Is he there in time? Nope. The heals are here. The fucking shift is here. The cap ult is here. They did get hit by a huge Caracate, but it doesn't end up mattering. Nobody's dead? Oh my God. Adam Warlock moment, boys. Wait, nobody's pushing cart, though. Wait. Wait, they're turning it. They went too far. They went too far. The hard end comp. Wait. Oh, Speedery's 10 HP.
That was so
Ooh.
big from Speedery because Speedery had the dance of butterflies, saw the res. Instead of getting overzealous and pressed the button, waited for everyone to go.
Trying to force out an early ult from Nero. Friendly present, they got a split or something. Techie, Meteor. Oh, getting hit by Groot. Nope. Did he eat it? Oh, he ate it! What a fucking eat! What an eat by Techie! Is it enough, though? No, because it doesn't matter because Month ults anyways.
We said that could carry this game and win. Kalu's trading Speedery as well. There's gonna be no resurrection this time.
Wait, why did Armory not ult earlier?
With only 47 seconds left.
And then I have
Less
it.
than a minute on the board, and you still have to worry.
Damn,
about the
Techie almost hard carried that
seduction and
shit.
the last stand from the Wolverine. This is going to be difficult for Sentinels, but they at least have the eternal bond.
He shifted that trailing present from window.
Over there from Speedery. Insane job, Cal.
They need to show the eats like they do in Overwatch, man, with the Diva eats. But then that'd be too demoralizing for your team, I think. Uh-oh. 20 seconds left already. Nobody capping out maps. Everybody just go to defense these days.
Over to the other side, Korova does have that res, something to consider. Yes, Kalush falls incredibly low. Now you have the combination of
Big ult from Cal again. Silent ult from Speedery as well, leaves an Armory dead. Korova 1v1. No way Korova wins this. No way Korova wins this. Korova! Are you kidding me? Oh, plus they had plus they had ults anyway.
Gets both Guardians down. Korova left, but
It didn't end up mattering too much.
with the 1-2 tap.
But regardless, that was cool.
Everything was unleashed in that moment.
I think he also lost the Luna Snowflake because Nero died.
Korova was there with the clutch.
Oh, goodness. That was so insane. Board again, win again. Insane as Korova is now able to hang on to this and get the res, so they've got to not only deal
Honestly,
with the
getting
res,
this
but
skin
also
just for those
the
sound
passive that
effects should make it
already
worth it.
locked and low.
Same thing with the Thor
Techie now
skin.
trying to get up this,
Their sound design is
they're
kind of
trying to
peak.
prevent this now. Absolutely
Is Kurova just hiding back there?
from all these teams together.
Look at him hide.
All of them have
They're looking for him.
ready to rock.
Look for the Atom. Look for the Atom.
Moving forward, you have that group
It's like
wall
old
coming
Mercy
up, you
days.
have the strength
They're running
and
in.
ready to go, and
They just run in and die. They get
everybody is
rezzed.
funnel in together. Unfortunate
I mean, they know the
position.
strat. Kurova just was hiding back there the whole fucking time. Comes in with the catapult now, but nobody's pushing cart. They might have forgot about the payload, guys. Now they have to go back. Are they coming up in last stand? They are. Techie waiting for shields. Oh my god, Techie. But is it enough? 12 seconds left. Says Techie got kicked off map. Nectar could touch last second, but they have because they have portal though, so he's gonna have to touch with the res. Big clap. Oh, they're not volts. It's over. He's dancing in the spawn room. Wait, they actually have a lot of time. Oh, it's gone. Goodbye, Krimzo. He thought he had more time than that. Actually, they got pretty far, though. Based on what we've seen, teams kind of have a hard time capping out the map. That was better than Sentinels did on Aegis, to be honest. It's over.
Crazy with what we're seeing. I am not surprised, but are you not entertained?
I don't know. I think the triple res is going to be more disgusting on defense. But also, Cal's been playing pretty well on the Wolverine.
At the last frame, I saw the Vanguard.
Wolverine is pretty disgusting. I think people are right. The thing Wolverine plays, or you play even Hulk Wolverine. Maybe the Groot stuff's a little outdated.
Emma Frost.
Although Groot is still solid.
This hero has been banned so many times. The command grab into the kick, from the choke slam, the follow-ups, especially when you are
Who's winning?
on that
Envy?
specific point, right before the third checkpoint on Central Park. People
I mean, they
tend to
did stop
forget
him in
you
third
have that
phase.
opening right there on the other side of that stairwell there, and not only could you find yourself
I mean,
susceptible to
I
an
think
individual pushing you off the
Sentinels
other
are still in a good
side, but
spot.
you can't ignore what Emma Frost can do.
And so many people to highlight here, but look at Nero, 73% on Luna, 35k healing. I mean, this is exactly why
They're
he was
not
my
group
strategist
penny,
of the
you
week.
fucking troll.
Even though they got out the group stage, what this man can perform, 17 final hits from Speedery. He knows.
Did they get trolled by the armor packs there?
He understands what he has to do for this team to move forward. Triple res once again. Sentinels, they look to hold.
For them here on the
So
other
is the
side of
Sentry
this
to set up
defense this time
revive
around.
and then run in and bait
Speedery
cooldowns?
sticking to the side
Yeah,
like Cal
basically.
being on this Wolverine.
Or force
Again, trying to
ultimates.
see if they can try to steal a little quick kidnap
Both of
here
those
before
would
trying to
work,
jump
yeah.
over onto the other side.
This is for money. This is for legacy. This is for lands. Sentinels, they're all together. They're in the boot camp. Can they hold strong here as one, as both teams now starting to form up this old Nectar? Now,
Raw.
halfway near
Big
the
sleep.
match.
Cal managed to get away though, right on time here. Month is slowly approaching that Eternal Bond in comparison to Aromori. Kurova, Raimazing too, just holding this back angle right by the pillars to help get any sort of peeling.
Huh. So the
Yeah,
strat
just like
isn't the hard
guards are
spam
so
damage
good
boost
to
on
push forward
Starlord.
and have double lives.
Interesting.
For defense, it's even harder. Envy
Maybe
has
they've been
to be
playing Mantis too all any,
as
boys.
they were in the last match to get things rolling here. Speedery again trying to get rid of the biggest threat. That's Nectar. Nectar now trying to
Fly's
get
already
the
dead?
health back. Is
Self
gonna
res
win it.
used?
That's gonna be massively. They got the echo.
Wait.
To pop out the offense.
Wait.
This is
Oh
gonna be
my.
wild.
Oh
It's
my.
going
The
to-
healing.
How? We're just
No.
alive. How?
No way, no way, but Nectar gets called out. Speedery got healed from the Luna Snow, it looked like at the very end. The mental projection also dealing a
What
good
the
amount
fuck?
of that damage output too, with the help
I don't
of
know how
the team
Speedery's
of
alive
the
there.
Frost. Right there though, they were able to take it here on the other side before the portal
That was
comes
some
out.
cracked healing from Nero.
Incredible. One health on each. Don't know how.
Was
they
that
did
Nero
it.
or Month who healed them up?
Portal just right there. It's going to be Envy that gets that cap, and they get it fast. They have
Jesus.
5 minutes left. They've got 3 ultimates to go into this with Speedery, who's the deadliest on the team. He's got his ult. The dance of the butterflies to get that backline pick. They got to watch Kurova, 73% on that res.
Wait, and they waste the
They've got
portal?
the
I didn't even see
passes.
that.
This is going to be
Oh,
close.
yeah.
Cal getting to position right now. Nectar now into the skies, about to have that legendary. They found out Cal was forced to drop down to the low ground here. Here comes a legendary from Cal as they hope for the damage output here. No kidnap here from Nectar as he avoids Cal trying to.
I think the biggest thing is Cal's looking really good on Wolverine. When I think a lot of hit scan players wouldn't look as good.
I mean, Envy does not want 3 losses in a row. Sentinels don't want back-to-back reverse sweeps. One of those are going to happen here as Kaluj is pushing forward with this Ionic Seduction.
Ooh.
We've got the up and
Big shot from Techie. Techie's actually just been saving the team.
This is the same that we just saw, but as we see, Speeder going
He's literally 1 HP. There we go. Finally got him.
Connections, but Nectar trading instead.
And better here for Sentinels after pushing up with the Mantis ultimate too. Finding Pick after Prick is Amazing and Crimzo as a dynamic duo.
Just look at the calm, cool
4 minutes against the last stand. Where's Kurova? Hiding?
An inch here with so much on the line. Kurova, he's in his spot. He's in the res spot. The golden god, the man. He's done it 100 times. He'll do it again. Let's see if Speeder can find him.
Now coming in with the Wolverine ultimate. Kurova with the res ready to go. Nectar, by the way, with another legendary. Talk about the damage.
Wait, Rise still got a kill anyway? Crimzo's dead? Born again?
Literally a game-winning situation that Cal needs to
Honestly,
land
wait,
to
if
get
people
the
die in the
ball
graveyard, they're a little bit
in
far for the res, no?
That wasn't successful.
Yeah, both Vanguards down.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna force Kurova to get
Giant-ass
the
res
Oh,
beacon.
gets 3 with that. Again, born again, win again is the motto. It could be a 5-minute hold.
You know where the Luna is. He has damage boost as well. Runs away.
Now, only with
Uh-oh.
they do have a group hug.
Help him!
Group hug coming
No!
up here in just a moment, but it's not going to be right now as both stagger. That's a massive
Another fight win again for Sentinels. They couldn't even use the last stand. They just feel like their supports got cut. What? Wait. Cal? They cloak ult? They try to wait, they're trying to win? Okay, the Mantis, they soul bond. I mean, they got close spawns. Sentinels are farther.
Sentinels using everything in their tank. This isn't the fight that Envy's going to win. They just need to sustain and then win it back with
Groot
the
ultimate?
they're gaining now. And there is the
Wait,
Groot.
where was that Groot ult going? They got our Amori.
They do get Aramori, who does trade with Nero. That's gonna
Almost
be a
pushed her
1-for-1, and there
up,
is
pushed her with a Psylocke.
Psylocke ult, and
Techie dead? Techie is dead. Damn.
grab air, but he can't as Kalush finishes the job.
No, my Crimzo died with ult!
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
The symbol from Crimzo, and he fell.
He did.
The Ajax.
On the other side there too, you have to think about Amazing who's trying their best with Crimson going out without the freedom charge.
Hold up.
This has just now built up momentum for Envy to try to claim this next checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
The saddest.
That's the same with like Rocket Raccoon with the tick rate, or the tick up of the overhealth. Wait, does Captain America overhealth tick up as fast as Rocket Ult does?
He just seems to be farming these as like an ability.
He does, right?
Up in the sky, but we do have Techie.
Techie's trying his hardest to carry this team right now.
That's huge for Nero.
Whoa.
That is huge. That deletes the opportunity for that win condition to allow this
It's like a slight window. Usually Cap has too much health. Born again.
With the res, welcome back, Kurova says here. Techie still
Window finally connects on his Strangling Prison. Wait, they're smoking him.
Despite Kurova going down.
Mantis ult.
Divine revive. He does it again.
Wait, they're just getting rolled.
Able to get that hit off. It's gonna come back.
Wait, never mind. Winnable. Winnable plus they have cloak ult. Just kidding. They weren't getting rolled.
It
was a bait the whole time. Okay, they portal. It's over. Reset.
It's crazy right now. Envy's playing.
Cal has last stand for next fight. Crimzo again has a cap ult. I don't know if cap ult's enough to live through last stand. Robo also doesn't have res. Widow's been farming these Strangling Prisons.
Seeing both these teams juggle to the highest level right now between the passives, between following up with these ultimates. As you can see, Crimzo up on this high ground with the Freedom Charge ready.
Legendary, there's nothing to match it. This is going to be huge.
Early Galactic Legend. No counter ults. They're still alive here on the inside, but they did lose one. They lost Cal. That's like their most important guy. Oh, no. That's a free wipe. But they did just use 2 ults, though. Envy's probably not too upset about that as long as they can touch. They have 20 seconds left. Too much time in the bank.
Okay, we've got
If every single ult Nero is now onto the Doctor Strange little portal, do they know it? They'd see it shortly, right? I don't know, they can't really CC it, though.
They have no support ults now. They probably have passives. Kurova close to that born again. We'll see how long he can stay in this fight. Amazing is going to be right there, too.
Portal towards the cart. They see Cal far right. Setlock ult. Bubble, not saved by... Wait, what? Where's the soul bond? Wait, how are we dying there so easily? Damn.
Yes, you get the
Because they don't want to get last. They don't want to get Groot ulted, I guess.
To deal with this group hug, as you mentioned, Rymason gets a Mantis ult at the very
The
end.
Mantis
and
ult.
you're still using it to stay alive, to keep that
Prova
very
self-res
fight.
is half res as well. I mean, they want to keep fighting this. They need, as long as they find one elimination. Last stand as well didn't really. No, it got Rymason, but he's rezzed again. Aramori also comes back out with ult. Nero, Ayavagamoto. Also solo healers right now for Envy. So they don't have enough healing because Nero is the one that swapped. So they only had a solo healer because of it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait, why was it Nero to switch? That's like the one guy you don't want to switch to Doctor Strange. Oh, no. Wait, he had ult soon, too. Because he had 50% ult charge when he swapped. Wait, why was it Nero? Wait, MB threw.
Down to the lowers to face FlyQuest. Are you kidding me?
Sentinels won.
I want to see the pop off in the room, IRL.
But why was it Nero?
That was absolutely insane work from Sentinels.
Wait, what the fuck?
Off of the reds from
Give me my
Corova.
points. Give him the
stun
points.
that we saw on
Give the
Takao
winners the
from
points.
Mantis.
Kaluj loses. Why don't you like Kaluj?
48 for Kaluj.
You guys, I swear, dude.
What is this, man? This is better. This is better than what Kevin.
I don't
Feige
understand
put
which players you
together.
guys
I'm
hate
telling
and don't like. You guys are random.
absolute
But also,
cinema out
I guess
there
when you don't
from
like somebody,
every
it is kind of
single
just a matter of
player. Both teams that hold
vibes.
their head high, and it's so unfortunate that there had to be a loser in this because that was dang perfection. I'm trying to hold myself back with what I want to say. I mean, that was insane.
That was honestly, I feel like I always say this every time.
I want to see what happened. Wait, why did he switch? Was it Nero? Did he have ult when he switched too? No.
And they used a lot in.
Why did he switch?
It's gonna matter.
Am I overreacting? Why the fuck did Nero switch? He was 70 on Luna Snow ult. What the fuck? Kaluj loses again. Hypers. That's how I feel when Dustin loses a rematch. Wait, why was it him? It could have been anybody else. But they all had ults.
First pick, by the way, because Cal
Did they
goes
even-
down without using
did
the
they even
last
need to
stand.
switch to
That
this?
in 25 seconds, it's a forced reset, and Sentinels back away.
Okay, we've got
That's like the
Speeder
exact
now.
dude. You need 2 healers though, no? Especially with Luna ult. That's like the worst ult to give up. I'd rather fucking get rid of Dance with the Butterflies. Get rid of this dog shit. Dance with the Butterflies good ult. Don't get me wrong, but not compared to fucking Luna Snow Dance Floor.
Winning first pick, by the way, because
He would have built this easily. Dude, what a throw, man. Or Kaluj even. Kaluj. Anybody but Nero.
Cal goes down without using the
Anybody
last
but
stand.
Nero.
Less than 25 seconds, it's a forced reset, and Sentinels back away.
Triple res is still Sentinel's
Okay, we've
comp.
got
It
Speeder
is.
and
But
Cal.
also, I think that was a throw from fucking Envy. I mean, you're just giving up a healer to Portal? Think they panicked? Yeah, I guess so. Just first to die Portals, I guess, but
Window can collapse with the group hug that they can get everybody into at once.
that's like the exact wrong dude. Damn.
Oh, it's like one team is just like you think they have everything to win. There's
Another
nothing
insane
they could've
series in
done
North
better
America.
to
Damn,
get the
first 2
result
games
they
of the day are
wanted, and they
bangers.
didn't get it. And the
Bangers.
fans are just left. Like Envy fans are just like, what else could we have done at that point? Like Envy.
That was better than the
they're
last
telling
one, and
me,
the
what
last one
else
was
could we
good.
have done? It wasn't enough.
But
and
Techie XD had like one of the biggest upsets, or the biggest upsets in the playoffs probably. Or will have probably the biggest upset in the playoffs.
It doesn't get better than that.
That was so good. Maybe trying to snipe out
That
the
is a
Star-Lord
huge
in
upset.
the
What happened in the
sky
last
with your
one? Yeah,
Wolverine a lot
Techie
more
XD beat
consistently, but then
FlyQuest,
the,
an unsigned
getting
roster
pocketed by
beat
Magneto Bubble, like,
a signed
this was
team.
Great play all the way around from both these teams.
I
So
knocked an energy drink all over my desk.
Yeah.
Like, I was losing. I couldn't believe what I just saw. I mean, my mouth is covered here. Guys, I just talked to her last week.
Was
on the
Aramori back
podcast
on
I run
Cash?
here, and now we've got her again. Aramori.
Yeah, Nectar was looking real good too, yeah.
Interview, and we get to our first look
Techie
on
versus
the
Techie
boot camp.
XD. Yeah, we get to see that.
Welcome her in. Aramori, what the? I barely know where to
Does that mean
start.
Nemesis
I mean, you
stonks
were
up?
just-
I think so. I think
can't
so,
imagine.
Blue. Yeah.
I can't imagine. One of the
Yo, Group
craziest
B was kinda
finishes that
nasty.
we've seen
All
you
the Group
guys
B teams
put out
winning.
Crazy performances with triple reses before, but that one might have been the king of them all. I mean, how is it with your team being all together for the first time?
Oh my gosh, the energy is like.
I mean,
something
Org's
else.
definitely
Like,
be
when
looking at
people
Techie.
say
Same thing with
boot
Ego.
camp Buff,
Yeah.
like they mean it. Oh my gosh, the energy is so good. Like I don't know, I really love my team, and I'm really happy we got to spend this week together. It's really really cool, and we're improving so quickly. And you know, if somebody misplays, we can just punch them. No.
They made it as it should have been Crow with makeup. Aren't they still going to do that?
That's true, actually. You can't run away from that. No screen to hide behind either when you try to just brush off if it's your fault or not. I just have to ask, I mean, yeah, the energy, the vibes must be super high,
Yep,
but
Shrine X
how
up
did
next.
it sound? How loud was it in that room when you guys won at the end?
Okay, it actually kind of
Anything is possible.
Everybody was screaming, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew we won, and I was yelling too, but I was like, whoa, it's so loud right now. Yeah, it was great.
Can you hear it through, the headphones? But then also, it's not like those are doing anything, because I'm sure just the loudness.
Wait, hold up.
outside
What are
of the
those
headphones,
desks?
Also, just everything coming at double.
Are those
comms
in the wall?
echoing throughout. I mean, you guys coming.
They're
off
at
the
the
grand
Sentinels
finals
team is
playing
boot
so well,
camping right now.
unfortunately, Face that reverse sweep to come back to this moment. I mean, what was it like? Because you guys got together a couple days ago, right? Like, what have you guys been doing in the meantime just to lock in as this team?
I mean, we've been trying like a ton of things, and I think what last weekend, was it last weekend? I think so, made us realize was that we needed to just play to our strengths. And obviously, you know, like res comp is one of our strengths. I'm not saying it's our only strength. We have a lot of things that
Boot camps are huge. I think it's a massive advantage to be able to be together and just boot camp and talk to each other.
Play to our strengths, learn how to give them a butt whooping, and that's what we've been doing. And I think it's been working really, really well for us.
Yeah, you guys, you know, didn't have the Atom ban actually towards you guys. It was the Emma Frost, it was the Loki.
That was crazy. They just kept letting them play
Cyborg.
triple res, even
we're
when the
seeing a
Ultron
lot
comp did
more
not look good
target
for them.
bans now as we progress through the playoffs.
But they look better on triple
you
res.
Say that wasn't, you know, your only trick, and without revealing everything else too.
But still,
after
Envy
what
should have won
happened
that.
last week,
To be
can
honest,
you walk us through some of the changes
I
that you
think
guys made as a
that
team
switch
help
to
be
Nero
flexible?
off of the Doctor or to the Doctor Strange was just so Giga Troll.
How do I say this without giving away too much? I think we all each have heroes that we're really, really good on, and so making sure we can get
Terra
those
is gonna
and play
cream
those
Michael
are really, really
Graysek.
important, which
What
is
the
why,
fuck?
Like, we ban and save what we do. And
Are there
it's
more
working really
female
well for
pros
us,
on the scene
and
right now? I don't
Crimzo is
know.
crazy. Crimzo and our analyst Annex have like spreadsheets that's just like, okay, if they ban this, if they first save this, like we're gonna do this, and it's crazy. And I just kind of like sit there and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's smart. And I hands off the keyboard, like they can handle that. I don't know what's going on with all that.
One of the main things I highlighted was just Crimzo at the helm of just that strategy. Yeah, the analysts there, just great job. You guys always feel like you're so.
Yeah, Crimzo had a lot of pressure on him, a lot of stress on him.
In sports, certainly in esports, has such an
Infamy,
advantage going
stop.
in. One of the things I
Stop
highlight
it.
is, yeah, your team
Stop it.
was like the triple res team.
Stop it
and
right
then it's
now.
Like now you guys have so many different faces, and that has helped y'all just propel yourself to a new level. I've got to know.
Listen,
everybody
guys,
for the first
everybody's
time,
a
what was the
gamer.
funniest, interaction. What was the fun? I mean, you guys have been playing together almost a year
Who
now. if not
cares
more.
what gender they are? You know what I mean?
Give me a peek behind the curtain. What has been some of the funnest things to come out of there?
I mean, it's crazy just
What's
like
the joke
seeing
I'm missing here?
everybody
You don't
in
have to worry about
person,
it.
But I mean, I don't know.
Is it
funniest
Fly
interaction-
versus
I
Envy
don't
lower
think we had,
bracket?
like,
Wait,
one
is
good
it?
moment,
I don't
but
think
as
so. I
soon as,
think because they're on the
we
same
got to where
side.
we are, we went to
They will
an
be going to
aquarium
opposite
together,
sides
we just kinda,
now.
like hung out all day. And it was really special. It was really fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I've
not
been
that.
Literally, okay. If you think about it, I've been on
Is
the
it gonna
team
be
for
that?
over a year, like since the alpha of Marvel
Oh no,
Rivals,
it is
which-
that.
I know
What?
the game hasn't been out that long, but to me it has been.
Oh
right?
my
So
God,
I've
it's
been on
gonna
a
be
team with you guys for,
FlyQuest
like, a
Envy.
year, and I'm like, wow, you
Oh
are real people.
no!
Like, oh my
One of
gosh,
those
I can
teams is
hold
not
your
going to
face,
land.
like,
That's
oh my goodness.
crazy.
So it's just a really cool experience.
Oh,
it's like getting to
you
see
were
your
right.
friends for free because that's
Fucking
just
dead
so
wrong.
awesome.
What the hell? Wait, that's insane.
I've already
FlyQuest or Envy
agreed
won't
to
be at
talk to
LAN
you,
then.
honestly. I've been a big fan watching your journey thus far.
Yo.
It's been so fun to see what you guys
Oh, that
have been
is
able to
it.
provide here. And now
That's
Sentinels get to
crazy.
move on, and you guys get to play against one of your
Damn.
fan favorite teams,
We get that
actually, when it comes
rematch.
to Techie XD facing off against you
I mean,
guys. How are you
Fly
feeling
rolled
about
them in
that
the group
upcoming matchup?
stage, but
Oh, I think we're super excited. Like, obviously, those
I
guys
don't
are
know.
good friends with, Techie and
No, it's
and
right.
I would say like Nectar
No, that's right.
overall. So yeah, I think we're excited.
To be
We scrimmed
to be
them a
fair, both
bunch,
those
and
teams
I
should not
actually
have lost
think
today,
like,
probably.
I think they started.
It's only
pretty low, like, in terms
BO3-2?
of, like, how well they were
Shit,
playing, but
man.
They just keep improving and
Damn.
keep improving. And I could.
And
say
that'll be tomorrow.
scrimmed if because we're the ones that have been playing them most
Damn!
consistently.
That's gonna be
but
exciting.
I am looking forward to playing them. I think it'll be a really close match.
Feels
and I
bad,
think
though, for
it'll be
the
really fun.
teams
And
that,
also,
that
there's some
lose.
Techie on Techie action, so. there can be none of that.
Jesus. Jesus.
I mean, just absolute cinema in the making. And I gotta say, I mean, first of all, thank you personally for my voice being gone after this, because I left it all out there on the field. That was just the match of the ages. I want you guys to celebrate, party hard. Maybe not
That's
too hard
fucking hilarious.
Next matchup tomorrow, but either way, just so happy for the team and give just my the biggest applause to everybody over there.
So it is only top 3 teams go to land.
The new subs
So
Techie,
between
Nectar, what they've been able
Sentinels,
to
I mean,
do,
this is the best
insanity.
case scenario
Go
for
celebrate the win.
Sentinels.
Thanks
You go
so
against
much for coming on
Techie
here, Maury.
in a best
Yes,
out of
sir.
5.
Thank you.
Because I think
Thank
it's
you,
best out of 5 in the
guys.
semifinals.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Techie versus Sentinels, and you know what?
Well,
I mean, who knows? That's just fun, honestly. The fact that
we've said
Techie
how
gets to
many
play
times have you
Sentinel,
gotten
or
new
Techie gets to
Techie?
play
I mean, we
Techie
go from
XD.
2-1s. That one leading up, and we still have we have 2 matches left. This is insane, Vicky.
Won't there be more slots
Are you
after
ready,
midseason?
cousin?
I don't
Are you
think
ready?
we
'Cause
know.
we are
Nothing
out
is
here for the
announced on how many
gauntlet,
teams will
and
go to
it's
like
not just
the
us, by
end
the
of
way.
like
Everyone
the
at
grand
home sitting
final
on the
land.
edge of their seats, doesn't matter what time it is, you don't want to miss out on some
All right,
Rivals
shit. Maybe I
esport
gotta go.
history,
I gotta get my
'cause this
Wendy's
is
Taki
literally
burger,
for
guys.
everything for a top 3 spot.
I
with
gotta
a
get the
land.
Wendy's
This is for
Taki.
all
Maybe
the
I can
money
ask
out
my
here
dad
with
to pick it up for me, dude.
$250,000 prize pool within Americas. And
Hold
of
up.
course, this is the only best of 3 day, I believe, coming through, and just trying to provide some more of that upper hand advantage before you get into the
Not
best
on
of 5
land. What's
territory.
not on land?
Yeah, what teams adapt?
The
what
midseason-
teams
the
change,
midseason
and
will
what
be
can
in
they bring to the
China.
table? We've certainly seen that with Techie. Now Sentinels. I mean, we're looking now. All these casters going on like an 0-4 tear for their predictions.
Oh, you mean the
at
what?
this
Like
point,
where?
Shroud
If
X
it's not gonna be
people
land,
think
or
they're
if
gonna
if it is gonna
win
be
Don't go
land?
anywhere. 100 Thieves, Shroud X coming up next. My goodness, this is gonna be great. We'll see you in just a second after this break.
100 Thieves, Shroud X. All right. So 100 Thieves is boot camping, except SJP from what somebody said in chat. Jesus, dude. All right. How do these series match? I don't know how if they match up compared to these first 2. I mean, easily some awesome series that we had first with Techie, FlyQuest, NB Sentinels. This is the trade-off. EU is a bit one-sided. Today, NA is just Wild West. Is there no Ignite for console? I don't believe so. Let me go ask something. 1 second.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the arrival till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash. No matter where, we will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you.
One sec.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. We are only at the halfway point of these matches and the playoffs, and if this next one is anything like the first two, we are in for another treat, as we have one of America's best in 100 Thieves making it all the way to the grand finals versus ShroudX, who has cleaned it up massively, and look at what they've done.
Look, if the Ignite script writers in the back room are working overtime today, they're making up for our first week, Cozy, because I feel like this is going to be another
the
one
Donkey
that can
Savior's on the
absolutely
way.
go the distance between these two teams.
Yeah, looking at what they've done so far, guys, this is a little bit shorter of a story there for 100 Thieves, because they got right up there to
The amount of
grand
hell I went
finals.
through to get the video
2-0
uploaded to Twitter, and
every
still
team
it's
they
looking
win
like
against,
shit.
Unfortunately, though, losing 0-30.
It was more
So
than
kinda
5
like
megabyte
both
size allowed. I
Indian
just had to do
Sentinels,
the output as an
they've done a
MP4.
lot to play for on this
Oh.
one not to have this happen again.
Oh.
ShroudX, same story. Both teams coming off an 0-3 is
Let me
going to
see.
tell a new story.
A lot here for 100 Thieves to make up for what basically slipped through their fingers versus their series against FlyQuest here, but ShroudX
Big.
having a lot more of the on-hand practice after they, I believe, had fallen to Team Nemesis in that lower bracket quarterfinal during the group
There you go.
stages.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've seen
Dude, it was an insane series.
ShroudX, they've come together, and as players, we always
The
say
last
this,
two
but they've got
has
so
been
much
cracked.
talent as a
Wait, are you
team.
telling me
It's
you're
just
wait?
that we
Why
gotta
are you
see
not
it,
sleeping? Isn't it
together
like
in one
like
thing
5
there.
a.m.?
You know, there's
What
a
time
bunch
is
of
it?
different things
Time
you
in
gotta
EU.
highlight there, but 100
Time
Thieves, they're
in
kind of like
EU.
Sentinels. They've been playing together now well over
Time
a
in
year.
UK.
They're Team
It's like
Mutants now, obviously
3
signed to
a.m.
100 Thieves, and we've seen this team though bounce back just like Sentinels. They've bounced back. to
Sleep
go
is
and
for the
win,
weak.
a
Yeah, I think
prior
sleep's pretty
championships.
important. I
They've
don't know,
done their
man.
job very well as we take
I
a
don't
look
know.
at this roster. I love SJP and his alt
Something
uniform
tells
there,
me
alt
it's
costume.
for strong
But
people,
we've got-
actually.
we've got him. You guys know him by now. Terra Delina, one of the best duo
Controversial
duelists
take.
in this side of the West over here.
And
It's
it can
4
be-
a.m.
you
for
can
most
pick a
of Europe.
different,
Jesus fuck,
costume,
go to bed, you
color
trolls.
combination out here for SJP, honestly. 100 Thieves, though, you talk about very similar to what
We'll
we had
start
seen
comp-
from
I'll
Sen.
start- I'll start
100
playing the
Thieves, I believe,
fucking
may
Italian
also be
memes. Don't
playing
make
in
me, bro.
person here. So hopefully we get some of these updated cameras here for the
Don't make me
players
play
as we
Italian
take a look at
brain
some
rot,
of the
buddy.
highlights.
You'll be
Something
fucked.
that Energy said back in the Cozy Cast podcast specifically.
Have a good night,
was that
Oasis. Thanks for stopping by,
Terra is
boss.
on another level. When it comes to looking out for
Sleep is
duelists in general,
cringe.
Terra is just crazy. This reset, by the way, was like a whole
Ironic,
like,
coming
it felt
from
like
you.
5 minutes. I'm being dramatic, but it literally felt like a 5-minute reset.
Yeah, it was an actual like anime just protagonist. It was insane what he's done. Terra, even though they lost 3-0, Terra pumps out like 55k damage.
That's
like,
crazy.
definitely did
Envy versus
his part,
fucking
you know,
FlyQuest
as he,
is gonna
I think,
be
said himself here.
round
It's about
one
this team now resetting
in the lower
and
brackets.
Air Wars just said it being in
That's
person,
just insane.
It really helps, and we saw that with 100 Thieves. When
Alright,
they
dude,
played
Marv,
in the
this
MRI,
esport is
they were
crazy.
together in a boot camp, and guess what? They went on a tear. No one could come close outside the very end there.
What is
FlyQuest put up
happening?
A small challenge.
Shroud
but 100
X
Thieves got the job done.
versus
They're
100
together.
Thieves.
Once again, this team already knows each other.
I mean, I
Shroud
love
X, on the
Nuck.
other
Nuck
hand,
was here in chat
Shroud's
earlier, but I
team,
think
his
I got
Avengers, as
100
we look on
Thieves
to what this team is.
winning.
Yeah, we're
Who
looking
knows?
at
Who
Dogman,
knows?
Impunity, Doom,
ShroudX looked pretty good last week as well, and they were in the harder group, I think, at this point, considering from what we've seen. Seems to be that Group B was actually the group of death, and Group A was a bait. Was a bait.
But I feel like when this team really plays with confidence,
Confirmed.
it's because Dogman and Impunity are
Why do I
leading
keep
the way.
getting
and we
Discord
can't have any
notifications?
more of these crucial with Mito
Ooh,
situations again.
I'm not even getting, I'm getting random
Yeah,
messages
I mean,
from
Vision
fucking
was my
Anime
highlighted
Expo
player,
Discord,
in
dude.
the duelist department, one of my three, just because this guy really gets the job done. Kind of like Terra, this man flexes to what's
Magical
needed.
Night,
He
Dead
plays the
Moon
Bucky role if
Circus.
needed,
Wait,
and
that's on
Doom is
fire.
just the great compliment to it.
Wait, hold up.
Dogman
Maybe I gotta go to this thing.
definitely has the
J-Pop
skills
Sound
as well.
Capsule,
I
no
think
worries,
Impunity
2-hour
just puts
alive
up
event.
window-type numbers there on
The
group.
Corpse Dance Crew.
But
What the
Dogman, yeah,
fuck?
we definitely need to see more constructed Meteor. is
Circus
looking
acts.
Doom here. Probably one of the craziest
Hold
calls of the whole
up.
tournament as he gets the Cat 4 on Storm.
Oh, maybe
there.
not actually.
Both these teams, they've got the talent. Which one has the composure?
Guys, I'm going to the hentai rave this year. I'm doing
That's true,
it.
because
First
then
time
also
ever.
Considering
I'm gonna
just
do
that
it.
specific
I'm gonna go to the
situations,
hentai
Impunity-
phase, guys.
we've seen
Or
Impunity
hentai
shine
rave.
on that
It's gonna
group.
happen.
Sometimes there's
I'm gonna show up
situations where
with my
Impunity
beer
is forced
belly
to
out
play on that
and a
Magneto.
can of
We see
Dos
Doom then
Equis.
coming in on the Psylocke as well.
I need 100 Thieves to
Combine
lose
that
just to be
together
funny
with
to
the
be
Emma Frost
to
that we've already been seeing
boot camping
thus
for
far.
100
You have
Thieves
the
and then
mental
just lose. Oh
projection,
no,
so
man. Oh no.
I feel like,
Oh,
you know,
no.
ShroudX, they did their homework here, but to
Oh,
deal
no.
with 100 Thieves, there's so many highlight players here from this team.
Yeah, and I feel like Terra
I mean, I could see them losing. I mean, 100 Thieves, they lost to FlyQuest, who lost to an unsigned team. So, you know, anything is possible, right?
With and without SJP, definitely the team is much more tight when they've got SJP and Harvey at the helm. The strategy.
I mean, they got 3-0. Like, they got rolled by FlyQuest.
We've seen Fidel, Nuck, they're awesome for Shroud X. Harvey and SJP, some of the best, and that's what it's going to come down to today. As
and then Shroud X 2-0 Techie. So if we're doing the maths right here.
Is it gonna go the distance? Are we gonna have?
If we're doing the by proxy maths.
Series? I mean, I'm all down.
I mean, Shroud X beat Techie. Techie beat FlyQuest. FlyQuest beat 100 Thieves. Guys, if we do the math, SDX is the better team right now.
Absolutely. Here we head into the ban phase. We're on Wakanda.
Yes, and 100 Thieves lost to a team that lost to 2 unsigned teams. And NB also lost. So who knows?
And a little bit of a different change up out here too. Seeing the Magneto being saved up. No Emma Frost from either side as they prioritize the torch ban here.
Yeah, so we saw that kind of in Sentinels, right? When they were kind of aiming, trying to get rid of Speedery. Well, same thing now, but over to the hands of Terra and
Mag Protect, Torch Ban.
Now, looking at the bans here, they
Wolf Ban. Honestly, wait, I think that might be ahead of the curve, though.
Access. We saw that, I think, done by, I believe, FlyQuest when they went against
Wolf Ban to the side. Okay, these teams prioritizing Wolverine.
Okay, it got the
Punisher.
So they're aiming. Okay, you know who did this exact
protected.
thing is Nemesis.
Is opening us up for triple res.
Everything that Shroud X had in the duels
Cloak and Dagger protect.
We saw the play difference. This is like right out of that textbook.
No Loki protect. That's interesting.
Some notes here. No Wolverine out here.
So they're not going
to safe though on the Cloak and Dagger
Torch
instead.
Ban?
So those going to be those two priority safety picks.
What even are we? What am I seeing right now?
It's going to be the next
so
Torch
different.
here. The Torch
so Wolverine, Punisher, Torch.
Whether it be Terra being on that
Loki protect. Okay, so they're protecting Loki.
Energy from FlyQuest to the
in
on this team.
Wait, what the
That's
fuck?
where they want to lean into.
Wait, what are we playing then? Doctor Strange ban.
Sweep a team, you know, and we just saw that happen with Nemesis to Shroud X. You know,
wait, but they're just gonna, I guess, to force them on the Groot.
This is definitely gonna be interesting here. I like the.
Oh yeah, I forgot. 100 Thieves like to play Hella Comp, Hella Punisher,
able to get the portal back to win those fights, but
or Hella anything.
This is the same homework that we saw right from Nemesis to Shroud X. Same game.
Shroud X still have Groot available, but they play triple.
They're gonna go to the triple
with Doctor Strange because you think Doctor Strange is better than Groot.
You got it.
All right, Impunity. Maybe seeing some change-ups in
Oh,
general.
we're on Birth Tall. He's doing the thing. No, he's doing the fucking bullshit. Wait. I want to see this Penny Parker thing.
TTK not having that Doctor Strange though.
Wait, if we're going to Warrior Falls first, there's a Penny Parker lineup that TTK literally showed on his stream. So, I mean, it'd be weird if they're the ones that get beaten by it.
Yeah, there's
a lineup in the Warrior Falls map where you can fucking kill somebody walking up.
How these teams adapt and kind of get themselves together. Shroud X, they play a very good triple res comp as we look at, honestly, 26%.
Wow, 74% of people thinking 100 Thieves is going to win.
But I've got to say, Shroud X, they're always kind of talking about not winning.
I think you might have got it right, Yoink. Let me double check.
They could ever win here.
Like, I'm literally getting the screenshot for the bans. So
into Wakanda yet again. Yeah, triple res though, Vic. They play
Boom.
very well.
There you go.
Yeah, because then at the end
There's
of the
the
day
bans.
here, the team that ends up winning will be able to move on to face off the winner of Team Nemesis.
We were at Warrior Falls.
Oh,
they're doing the spawn camp with the portal thing. Oh, they're not even doing the lineups. Impede is not doing the Warrior Falls lineups. Because they would know.
Look at Doomed on the Moon Knight.
They're going to pull him in with this.
Exciting.
Oh, they got Harvey already, too.
Right away. Vision with the quick pick on Harvey is going to open up this fight insanely well for Shroud X.
I mean... Worth it, baby. Worth it.
Is definitely smiling, increasing that base health from 250 to 275.
He died too quick.
Here on the other side. All right, well,
also, does nobody really play Black Panther outside of Ego Death? And then, like, maybe Sentinels barely?
Look at that homework.
And then Berber.
Awesome. They were able to get the quick Khonshu elimination, and then they get back out into what they wanted with the triple res comp now as SJP, as Loki. They got a Mischief trying to.
No one plays VP. I know, it's crazy.
Copy over, and look how fast that ult came. As now we've got the Eternal Bonds coming out.
There's like 3 teams that play VP. And he's actually good. I mean, I guess he's like counterable, but it's still like really fucking annoying. Ooh, good block. Pushed away. Are they going to break the walls too? So then it falls? On the Warrior Falls? SJP said Harvey just really likes to play Cloak when I asked them. That makes sense.
The final
I mean, he is good, but Rez again from Vision, he had built it up already.
Vision, there it is, putting on the Kurova show with the Born again, getting the team back again. You got to play perfect.
We have heard Hella does well versus Triple, and we haven't seen it yet, really. Oh, shit got blown up by the Galactic Legend. But they still have point. Oh, Terra's dead. Doesn't have self-res.
Delena also finding
Vision's dead. They didn't take advantage of their team res. I don't know. It does not bode well.
Yeah, this is
that lineup clip. Yeah, I'll see it after. Visca, you were the one that linked it. That shit is fucking hilarious.
One of the best there on controller, especially. And
there you go, Yannick. You got it.
That group hug. Look at them. They're ready to go. He's ready to ult. He's just trying to.
Bro, I've seen these exact teams play these exact comps. This Trodex never wins these.
And Terra, the team is playing locked in together.
Yeah.
Say group hug. Cute but dangerous out here.
They switched it up. Vision's over to Hella. Doomed over to the Winter Soldier.
Dogman now on the other side. Gonna be able to try to approach with Shroud X up on this high ground.
Dude, it feels like my mother's calling out to me when Vicky says that.
A hero of few
Dogman.
Ult speaks volumes
too close to my name.
I
don't like it. I don't like it.
Was not working for them,
so like I'm in trouble.
Changing up their strategy. They don't have a lot to pick from. A lot of their comfort picks are not available. And now we've got Fidel with the Fate of Both Worlds. That's going to give him plenty of momentum. Vinny hanging on to that ult for quite a while.
They just got out-rotated. Oh, no.
The other side, and they heard the footsteps here getting out of that position.
Trodex versus 100 Thieves is the definition of insanity.
Flex around to the other side, close together with Delena, as well as the Cloak and Dagger from Harvey, who's about to have the Eternal Bond. The group hug.
I actually don't mind Winter Soldier. It's just tough because we haven't seen it work out too much. We've seen it more in like EMEA. It's good versus the Loki as well.
Vinny with the ult, but Impunity is the one that gets the finish now. Impunity using the ult as well. We've got the Kraken Impact to follow. This looks like it's going to easily be Shroud X's fight to win here. 50%, 90% on the point now.
I mean, this match, Bucky also does good versus Groot.
It's good though. No stall and not a lot of utility use while they still stay on this point, still stalling for as long as possible. And
oddly enough, this is probably like Hella's worst round. I don't like Hella on this round personally.
Yeah, that was quite, again,
kind of a weird round for. I guess the Hella's good on this round if you just play above the point or whatever and just in like a little cringe spot with your Loki. Your mother calls you Dogman. Do you make her wear your jersey too? Stop, dude.
That can match Delena, especially in levels of skill on Hella. So look for that matchup.
Oh, my dad wears my jersey. My mom. I don't know if my mom's ever worn my jersey actually.
Has that meteor. We've seen this guy get 2, 3, 4 elims with it at one
former
side.
Jersey.
Especially on this map, he's great on this point.
Punish ult from Terra. Good disengage, maybe. Good greens. Point gets capped, but it's worth it because nobody dies. They come back in with Luna ult.
That is that Groot wall, and now the dance off is happening here too.
Groot ult, meteor from TTK, boom. Oh, Vision goes down with ult as well, but he couldn't because he was currently imprisoned by Vinny. They have all the ults. All of the ults. After this, but they're down one, down Vision. He has to walk back. Eye of Agamotto connects, but I mean everybody's healed up. And another ult from Terra. Wait, is this the second one in the same fight? Wait. Whoa, Wait. That was.
Vicky, I'm asking.
I'm sorry. Was that 2 ultimates from Terra in 30 seconds?
At this point, it may as well be. I'm not gonna lie. Like seeing Terra alone on this Punisher single-handedly made me such a fan that I have been practicing Punisher for like the last week, and seeing Judgment come up all.
He was in turret form. That's why you farm it really fast in turret form.
It's crazy.
Yeah, look, he's in turret form back there.
20.9k damage on the board. That's why you saw 2 Punisher ults.
Look at that shit climb.
Less than a minute.
You can barely see it.
Man makes it look easy. Need Dogman here. Well, doing okay there as far as
holy fuck.
Around the board.
Was he? He was not in turret the whole time.
Tough because Shroud X, they just very
what the hell?
Nearly won that last fight, but
wait, he built it within like a minute.
Hands. I mean, I'm telling you, that guy just lifts a finger and the entire team's.
Well, that might have been the quickest Punisher ult I've ever seen.
Vision, though, you know, the benefit is you're able
to
thank you,
Mother.
Goddess of Death ult to open up this next fight, and it's gonna open up at the portal.
Good. I'm trying to block out.
He's tired.
Their exit point though before forcing.
She's not happy. She had to give me the talkie burger.
The
cheese again. The cheese worked again. Harvey's dead again. And SJP's dead.
This is gonna build into those.
She's gone. She didn't want to say anything.
Trying to take control of that point first.
Talk about things going from the pro scene to regular play. People are about to start.
Dude, he was just
copying these
farming that
photos
shit.
into these Moon Knight. I mean, that is it's happened twice now. Absolutely.
You missed a lot of shit. Yeah, MD's in the lower brackets with FlyQuest in the first round. It's Techie at D1. Also, we're going to try out the Tonky Burger after this game.
We've got both Asgardians with their ults ready to roll, but Harvey going in with the Eternal Bond to start.
Every team that's boot camping has won so far today. That is only one team. But one team is greater than no teams.
The Eternal Bond in favor for Shroud X this time, but this
Terra building ult again.
just linger back, try to enable the Punisher here too, being on that turret. Boots them right off as Vision.
Meteor M plus Green's out. Oh, Doom's dead again. Good trade though from Vision. This is a better map for this. Delana at ult. Do they have the sustain to deal with this? Fidel has ult. Okay, Dongman's there as well, but oh no, Pewdie's dead already. With ult. This Punisher again is doing disgusting work. Okay, but Dongman found him. Plus the Terra Cape was there. Okay, they delete with Vinny.
So much internal bond. It's just it's like a kindergarten painting. My goodness.
It's purple all around the floor out here when you try to.
This has been a crazy day from Vicky and Cozy.
Getting the copy in forms of the Eternal Bond instead before going right back to the rest of 100 Thieves, but just trying to not stagger here too.
Yeah, you get like 1 millisecond of shield for Dr.
Shroud X don't control the point.
Dongman was able to get out Terra with that is really well done.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a prank. No, I did get the Tonky Burger, man.
Dogman has that Eye of Agamotto into the Kraken Impact. They've also
got
set
eaten.
it up, and they're choosing to go that direction. Here comes the Kraken Impact. They've got to make an impact with it, and unfortunately,
TDK ate that shit from Unity.
Oh, but the group hug with the wall right there too just helps them out and just denies that away from him.
Is it enough? I was, for some reason in this game, do we ever see like the team that eats the Groot ultimate win? Sometimes it doesn't happen. This feels like the team that usually goes Groot ult has like some sort of ult advantage outside of the Sherman prison.
Just wasting a cracking impact, but look at Doom.
But they do Punisher, they do Groot ult now. Okay, now they win. This took a little bit. What an ult by dude. TTK is still so fucking good, man. I think last week TTK had like the best performance out of any Magneto player.
A lot more impact with those ultimates in favor for 100 Thieves, but they
today,
with the 99% in favor for Shroud
today
X
Techie had some pretty insane performances as well, though. I would say Techie had like a really big Magneto game today.
It's crazy what they're able to put out here.
Honestly, out of the whole tournament, even the group stages. Harvey's getting cloak ults too super fast.
Force him trying to hide behind that pillar, focus on you instead here.
Yeah, I can see why people value Cloak and Dagger over Luna Snow just because how slow Luna Snow builds ults these days. Plus how strong the Storm of Daggers is. The aura shit. Okay, now they hit the Groot ult. Now Cloak and Dagger Terra Cape comes out. Plus the Terra Cape as well. But, oh no, okay, that was still on a. Vision's dead. No, it's dead. Into Fidel. How do those guys go down? Too much burst with Hello ult. Still a good hold though. I wonder.
Somehow 100 Thieves came out on top.
And that was off of the Eye of Agamotto because Denana was not caught in that. It was there in the Goddess of Death, was putting down so much.
Good night, Bobby. Sleep tight, boss.
Couldn't get the follow-up from the Eye of Agamotto. So 100 Thieves now plant their feet on this point and have answers here against Shroud X.
Techie was LeBron today. Yeah, he really was.
That was insane, including momentum. Now that's 2 back-to-back. I mean, really.
Well, I don't know. TTK is pretty insane too.
At this moment, because it's been handed to them. Just one ult fight left, and they've got the point with 99%. But now 100 Thieves looking.
I don't know. TTK might be the best mag player.
They're gonna look to get map 1.
Still impressed TTK plays on controller. Yeah, it's insane that he does.
Initiator pick here too. Combine that behind Dogman and Impunity. You see the group walls coming up over time now, slowly approaching as Shroud X are trying to retake this point. The group hug over to the other side, though, doesn't find his spark, but it's found Vinny from Doom. Slow but steady as Tero with some help from the Eternal Bond.
Techie has a team named after him and TTK doesn't, so the argument is won by Techie.
But luckily those walls keeping the team alive. Doom now just trying to get the pop off and trying to get that Kraken impact.
Meteor Ram, does he connect? Oh my god, he dies because of Terra Cape. Not OP, by the way. Rest in peace, Immunity again. Eye of Agamotto. With the resets from Doom, okay, surely you can't win against this now. Surely. You have no ult. Oh, but it's on the Venom. Oh! Oh my God, they won it.
Escapes and they get
Tied it
the
up.
Point, Vicky.
Tied it up,
They
baby.
couldn't get back
Tied
in.
it
The
up, baby.
Kraken Impact was creating so much.
I don't know,
space,
is the-
and then
I mean,
the touch, the reset was
is the
right
Punisher
there,
better?
too. And then the Eye of Agamotto focus on Terra, who had already just got.
Do they
out
just not
of
want
that
to play? I mean,
terraform,
the
it
Punisher
looked like,
doesn't do
just focusing
as.
down on that
Wait,
backline,
no, they'd probably
preventing
both
the
do good
setup
versus
from
group,
coming in
though.
to the Punisher at the very end.
The only real
From the
negative is
brink
that
of
I guess
collapse, I mean,
like
just incredible
Magneto
job, Shroud
counters
X there.
Punisher, kind
Like
of.
I said, third time's the charm,
You don't have your own
know?
Punisher.
The
I mean,
first couple didn't
your own
land, that's
Magneto.
the one that matters, and they got
They're
the
doing the
job
portal play
done.
bullshit again. No way it works the
1-1.
third time.
God, could these
No way it
playoffs
works
be
the third time.
any
That
closer,
actually
Vicky?
resulted in them
This
winning
is
the last
insane.
round.
This is
'Cause they built
so
so
good. I'm
much
taking
tickage.
notes. For anybody watching at home right now, we have been
Surely.
watching peak Marvel Rivals play.
Punisher
since,
melts
like,
group, but so does the
7
thing is so
East
does
Coast
so does
time. Where
Bucky.
have you been? Welcome to the circus, because this
Looks
is
like kinda even.
great on taking
who is a
notes
better
on how to
group counter?
coordinate together as a team to re-engage within your own respective rank games as we get started with our third round on our first map.
Yeah, I felt like we interviewed Flats last week. Like, this has been 4 hours of chaos and not one Wanda to show for it. Craziness as we get yet again the portal coming out again. 100 Thieves
Oh, they
don't have
didn't-
Doctor
didn't go
Strange.
for the
They've
cheese
been
this time.
banned from it there.
No cheese.
Now they take the high ground here.
They're used to it now.
Obi-Wan V Anakin action. Vision throwing in the pokes there from the Thorns. We've got the Vision V Delina show.
Good Techie would have won
And
there.
right now, even though they used the
What do you
ult to get the
mean? He
last
got
point,
all.
they
He
still
got the
have more.
value he needed to get. He got the
Vision is
Groot.
being a bit of a problem right now. We saw that within the 1v1 duel.
How long have we seen
between
Terra
Delena
play a bad
and
game? Yeah, we really
Goddess
haven't.
of Death ready to
He just
go,
has, like,
as
somewhat
both of these
mediocre
teams just
games, I
play
guess,
ring
but nothing,
around the
like,
rose
crazy
behind
bad.
that one wall of cover.
Dongman 2 is just playing way better this round and not going as aggressive. We've got the Terra ult, the special.
Oh
coming
my
out.
God, the
He's
disengage
got
is
the Final
perfect.
Judgment.
I'm surprised he didn't wanna go for more
That
there.
could but it can't stop Final
Oh, just
Judgment.
turned back around the
That
corner.
is going
Baited
to
it.
be- Oh, look at this. Just
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, it's a little late.
The snap is giving me whiplash. Terra just following up from target to
Oh,
target
no.
with the target practice out here. Bullseye as it hits its mark. The eternal bond to try to contest that. Keep everybody alive as SJP keeps their feet planted together on this point.
do you
And this
build
is
ult
important
too
for
quickly in this
100
game,
Thieves too,
maybe?
to just force that stagger as
Maybe
they
that's
take
what
out
it is.
another version of Nuck.
Yo,
Maybe you
who
build
needs
Ultimate too
Thanos
quick in Marvel
game? I'll
Rivals.
just take Terra on
How is
Punisher
Terra already
first.
halfway
I mean,
to another one,
man,
guys?
it's just- he can take out the Avengers by himself. We're seeing it right now in live.
I don't know why I'm
4K,
asking.
bro.
You
Not
build
4K,
ult so
close to
fast
it.
in this
Vision
fucking
now
game,
coming
bro.
with the team. The lanterns are out early.
It's
goes up,
absurd
goes
how fast
down.
you build
Another
ult in this
great
game.
block there as Eternal Bond's coming out to keep
Like, look,
the
Terra
teams
has
both
another ult,
alive.
guys. He
They've
just
been
used it in the
on
last fight.
point, syncing these together here. Delina almost getting that pick, but Doom coming down with the Kraken Impact instead, trying to get the reset, and it's unable to connect, and it's so close, Vicky.
Off the grapple there too, you think he could hold forward just a little bit, and then you're met with Vinny in that next corner. The Meteor just trying
That's
to
a yeet
find
and a half.
over to the sliver of the pixel of that back line.
Uh-oh.
Does not
Guys,
find it
calm it
here,
down,
and
SDX,
instead
please,
Terra
calm
will
it down.
have another final judgment coming into this next fight.
Yeah, we've been saying whiff Nito, you can't say it on that one. I mean, that was such a tough ult to pull off, and if it was, I would have lost my mind here.
Terra with another ult.
It's insane. He just got the 5-piece. I just called him the Mad Titan. Well, he returns just like an end game,
Uh-oh.
pushing the pressure out, and right now it's not even
Groot ult?
limbs, it's just pressure winning the fight.
Did catch him. Oh, that was a big Groot ult, actually, though.
Call it a final judgment when you have judgment
And this
after
time,
judgment. The
SJP's ult's too late.
Kraken, Doomed coming in with the 3K, not even with a Kraken. He's about to approach having that ultimate. It's Vision dealing so much of that damage output, and Doom just being the finishing blow.
Who needs a Kraken Impact when you got
Yeah, Impunity had a pretty good, pretty big ult there.
I mean, dude, go look, he froze too. He's like, Jarvis, clip that. I know I'm not Iron Man, but get the job done. Great job there for Del. Nuck, though, both strategists ults online. Terra's at 10%, which means
how many
he's
deaths
probably
Terra
about,
has? I don't know.
15 seconds away from having his.
Uh-oh.
And then TT Gay's got the meteor.
Might have got spoilers.
Two big ults to look at. Re-engaging here when you have 85% on the point in progress and in favor of 100 Thieves. Harvey too with the Eternal Bond coming up shortly. SJP, we know that Loki gets that ult so quickly as they try to take a much more roundabout approach into this next point.
Here comes the turret out and the protection from SJP as we saw before. All the ults in favor of Shroud X. If they can get a
Guys, he has
early
another
onto
ult.
Thieves, it's going to look to collapse
Maybe this
on
Punisher
it.
character is a little
They've
too
got everything,
strong.
though. They shouldn't make any. This is kind of where Shroud X sometimes can be dicey, but no, Fidel coming down. With
The bubble?
that ult. Can he stay alive? He does. That's massive, Vicky. That's going to keep the momentum there. And now Nuck can now use theirs. And here it goes. And Dogman is going to show the return instead. Great patience from TTK.
That shield just flashing right at the perfect time.
Oh
huge
my God,
play
how is
from Vinny
Delena
to
not dead?
force out that Eternal Bond, scaring
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fidel just a little
Uh-oh.
bit before diving in with the Kraken. Vision once again on fire. The dynamic duo. between
Jesus
Doom
Christ, they're
and
so lucky to
Vision
get those
find
two.
the first
Oh,
picks.
but big green.
Insane perfection by
Okay,
both
surely they're missing
teams,
two
but
people.
Somebody has to break it right now.
Quick
The
reset.
100 Thieves, 63% to
These both
85.
supportals.
Doomed. It was the
Terra has
Vision
yet to get
show
another
these
ult,
two.
though.
He just gets the most important picks when needed, and great answer.
Holy close
to
game.
What has been a dominant SJP on Loki.
It sounded like they're saying Dogman. Oh my God, Delena got staggered. Wait, what was he doing there?
Looked in one direction. One
Wait.
pixel out of line, and that's all
happened?
she wrote in that point. Doom sending Delena all the way back. Nice little stagger, and already trying to approach the 85% mark from 100 Thieves progress.
When you're on it, you're on it. Look at that beautiful.
Oh my
grab.
God.
No way. Back into, my goodness.
Brutal though,
The
plus
Elo
Terra.
there on TTK. Now Vinny just trying to get in here to get the
Uh-oh.
ult, and he's going to combine
Uh-oh.
with Terra. Can they get a job with
Uh-oh.
only two as TTK is out?
Guys, they've been mowed over.
He's going to get the trade on Delena.
Oh, it doesn't
This is
matter.
gonna be close to Terra.
Vision.
Finally taken down by impunity. It's looking good for Shroud X. There's no portal. This is it. Strange is
Oh my
back.
God.
Can they hold off and get a reverse sweep here on Domination? Dogman, this is his portal, and Shroud X is moments
Holy
away.
shit, they actually did it.
Map 1. Are you
I thought it was
kidding
over
me?
with that Punisher ult, honestly. I guess I wasn't spoiled. Wait, they're really ahead of me then.
Shroud X and Vision specifically went crazy with impunity to
Jesus.
hold down the
Another
fort in
insane
favor of
series?
Shroud X.
Which team do you want to win, by the way? I thought 100 Thieves would win 2-0. That was I didn't say my prediction out loud, but that's what I thought was going to happen. Turns out I'm just fucking dead wrong about everything.
Just know that we are definitely not in an ordinary in these matches.
What is happening
Nothing but
today?
the 2-0 show in the group stage. It's been full out. Every team sending everything they have for
That's
land.
crazy.
Look at Terra, 50K. He
That's
does it
insane.
again.
All right, what is this? So what are the stats? What are the stats? Supports also nearly 80K. That should be illegal. 80K healing cloak and dagger. That should be illegal. What the fuck? In domination?
And then the 30 assist out here too. Like, talk about the
Terra mad as
output that we're
fuck.
Currently seeing Dogman really coming alive together with that of impunity.
I don't know, but
versus the
do you
group
just play like
specialists, and so
fucking
Vinny literally down
Bucky?
the wire and making these adjustments too with the
Punisher?
Bucky.
I'm just like laughing. Like that's all I can say.
I don't
about
think you
the
need to
stats.
play the Hella.
This is- Yeah, you said it best. Vegas would have
Although,
been
I mean, Visions
destroyed
was
here
kind of
just
popping
because
off,
the
though.
brackets and pickups have
Wait,
been
Vision's a little
shambles
freaky with it, though,
ever since
too.
game one
Yo,
started
high
with
key, Vision was playing kind of
We now have
cracked,
Shroud
honestly.
X.
He was kind of.
There's a world
He was
where
doing
we
pretty
got
good.
FlyQuest, Envy, and 100.
But who do you want to win personally? I mean, I want SDX to win just because. Well, first of all, it's kind of funny. But second of all, because like they haven't really done a lot in like these like super high tier tournaments yet.
Absolutely unbelievable. Shroud X, they win a big
Since
one.
becoming
They've done
Shroud
enough
X.
to get the job done.
And I think what this also
So I
further
just think it's
highlights
like I just want like
just a
them
few
for like their
days of
players to
extra
finally get that
practice does
moment.
for a team to figure things
100
out
Thieves.
coming
I
from
mean
the
I like their
stage
guys as well though, so it's tough. I like both
Of course, you're
teams.
playing
Both teams
on
have
the
players I
latest
like.
patch here too, but just working into those strengths.
So I don't think there's like it's not strong one way or the other.
Turnaround as we take a look at the MVP. Fidel out here
But
78.
I mean obviously I want Shroud X to do well because I've just like they just
That's
haven't
more
really
than the
done well.
career healing of like half
Until
the
recently.
bronze, silver, and gold rank games out there. 78Ks.
But we got friends on both sides, so
The perfection of plays, like
Can't really be
stats, they were
biased.
crazy, like straight
Can't
up
be
just
biased.
buku stats, but the
Biased.
the coordination of play there from
Biased.
both teams, just
Biased
able to
caster, guys.
not be
Biased
eliminated,
caster.
Stay alive and keep this momentum going for their teams. But
All
to
right.
go from triple res to
He's asking for the money.
The Doom
All right, let's try this talkie thing, guys.
I mean,
Oh my
he
God.
really was the difference
This is gonna be
that
there's
helped beat off
there's a bag of talkies in here. What the fuck? Why is there a bag of Why is there a bag of talkies? I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's a fucking bag of talkies with the talkie goddamn Wendy's bag, dude.
One team
Dogman, remember though he was on Luna ulting when Terra ulted? Hey, fair play. Yeah, you're right.
Thieves have dropped
You're right.
4 maps. They're
Hey,
all
listen, they won it
together.
though.
Shroud X,
All right,
they
second
got-
one?
I'm pretty sure.
Where's this thing?
This is
This is not a paid advertisement, by the way.
I've said it how
I'm about to
many
get all my
times
red
now.
40 today, dude. You know it, baby.
Every match is electric. We've got another
Getting my
healer
yearly
coming after
dosage
they
of
get the map. They get to
Rand
pick the
40 in
moment.
one
If
day,
it's anything
baby.
like history, I guess it's Yggdrasil yet again. We'll have to find out. Don't go
And then a
anywhere. We've
giant
got a quick
chicken
break.
sandwich. We got really nothing to watch in the meantime. We have a 4-minute break. SDX are somehow up a map on 100 Thieves. That's crazy. Big Red 40 fan here, guys. I can love Red 40. All right, we're gonna try a regular Talkie first, you know, to just like figure out the taste buds, you know. Got to see how it compares to the gas station Talkies, of course, as one does. Gas station Talkies are pretty fire, by the way, usually pretty dusty. Warm. I like that.
Bro, I had that meal from Wendy's on Wednesday.
Did you like it, Destruction? Or am I about to be grossed out, man? Thanks for the 20 months, by the way. Let's see how good this bad boy is. I have a Diet Coke. Kara had exactly 4 deaths. Did you bet over under? Doinkling, stop doing over under, you fucking. How bored are you? It was I heard the fries were good. Try the fries. The fries got kind of old. Ooh, they smell like they smell like Five Guys fries. This is a mukbang stream now, yes? Sorry if you don't like chewing. You might want to mute the stream. I'm a good over-under. You're getting better. I will admit you're getting better. They smell like Five Guys fries. You know when you get the Cajun sauce ones? This is what it smells like. It's pretty good. Not bad. It is the Talkie dust, which is crazy because usually when they say like something is, you know, Cheeto or Talkie flavored, it's kind of like not really, you know. But the fries actually have the Talkie seasoning, so fair play. You're supposed to shake it first? They shook it for me, bro. Whatever. I'm becoming a food reviewer. I don't think I have an opportunity to grow in that scene. Hey, that's pretty good. I will admit, they taste like the Jack or not the Jack in the Box, the Taco Bell fries. Nacho cheese fries, except spicier. That might be the best fast food fry. I'll be honest. I'm gonna keep it real. That's my vibe. That's my jam. I love my Red 40 fries. Ooh! No! 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 No, dude! No, this is not real! No! No, what the fuck is this thing, bro? No! This is like the, oh god. This is like when I got the KFC burger. You remember the Diablo promotion they did? Oh, that thing looks fucking raunchy. Probably gonna taste good as shit. Damn! I gotta be honest, usually I don't like chicken, like the chicken sandwiches too much because they usually taste kind of generic. Rooting for map 3. I'm also rooting for map 3. I'm with you, Gilp. Nacho fries versus Talkie fries. Talkie fries are better for sure. I mean, those are fucking banger, dude. Those are banger for sure. People are right. Reddit was right. I'm a fan of them. People said they were mid about the burger. Let's see. Let's try it out. Yeah. It's like a spicy version of a school chicken sandwich. It's aight. It's edible.
What's going on, guys?
I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
200 Thieves versus
Bro, give me the Talkie fries with nacho cheese, though. That would be kind of fire, Destruction. That's how we get really big, really fast.
It's the Kraken Impact again.
The cum sandwich? Don't call it that. Do not call it that.
Hey, guess what? We're there. We're going to Yggdrasil.
Was he in the bag of the fries?
Deja vu out here. Got to play into your strengths with the way that we're currently seeing the series go the distance already. Like, you talk about all that healing output that we're seeing from Fidel. You have to consider on the other side, Terra just outputting so much damage that you have like Final Judgment 3 times in the span of 1 minute, putting in so much pressure that
is absurd. Having 2 ults in 1 minute is just great.
Insanity, as one group of friends was mutants formed the 100 Thieves.
Those fries are kind of insane, but I bet you the salt levels are through the roof.
This is Shroud being the
my blood pressure be spiking.
Avengers of these guys, and
all right, that's just domination though.
They can rise up as they've done so.
We've seen teams win on domination and lose on convoy and convergence. Techie XD not one of those teams though today.
Being banned on each side.
No surprise over there.
Eh.
We're gonna see a protect on. Okay, the Magneto first.
Unfortunate part about
maybe we've been seeing some swap ups.
The unfortunate part about talkies is that they're not very good wet. And
The Terra Punisher.
the burger is definitely pretty wet. And the quality of the chicken sandwich itself not very high.
Absolutely.
It's-
Here, once again, they don't want to
it's
deal.
alright.
They'll take the land. They don't want the air. Terra,
They gave you a crazy amount of seasoning, like too much. That sounds insane. I love Taki Dust though.
Getting rid of that. They're saving the Magneto. Dongman doing an amazing job, honestly, that last match. And
Yes.
definitely a bit better than the group stage where we left off. Wolverine being banned. Terra, no wool for you as well, but Punisher being banned in reverse. Same bans and same duelist bans at that.
Overall,
Okay, for a note,
I'd actually give this Taki combo thing pretty damn good.
And yeah, Dogman, you highlighted just a really big highlight. Denying the
They gave me a bag of This might be the best gimmick thing I've ever had. I'll be honest. Infinitely better than the Diablo bullshit from KFC. That was not very good.
The cloak and dagger
It was
shot,
aight, but-
love that. Well played here. The Loki ban into it would definitely
100%
not
Taki
just-
combo from
it's
Wendy's.
Such a sensational player on the
Didn't
other
people say that the,
side.
like,
Does
Krabby
get
Patty
banned
shit was
after all.
terrible?
Does get the ban, so gonna change things up a bit.
Or, like,
but
very
it's gonna
mid?
open up Human Torch to them if
Because
they
it was
wanna
just
go
the
that
same
route.
old
They're
bullshit.
saving Loki,
Remember the
though.
SpongeBob
John
Krabby
said
Patty
it
from
on
Wendy's?
The Bucky Barnes show we just watched.
I didn't get it ever, but I heard it was very mid.
Okay.
I did not have the ghost pepper
Very
chicken sandwich from
similar
Wendy's.
in
No.
terms of the safety picks here in
Pepper
favor
fries?
of
No,
100
I
Thieves,
missed
and then
out.
on the other
The
side,
problem is it's usually
very
overpriced,
similar, just
so.
minus the fact that now you won't have Loki
Bubble
on
gut
board
chicken
if you're looking
sandwich.
at
Stop
Travis.
trying to ruin my fucking sandwich, man.
This is
Jesus.
awesome. I mean, it's so tough
Calling it a
now because
cum
you
sandwich,
lose
the
essentially
blood
a
cum
full
sandwich,
team
bro.
fight when
Calling
Strange
it a
is not
bubble
there.
gut
We've seen
chicken
that damage in
sandwich.
time. I think I believe it was FlyQuest Tech, and we saw 3 team fights.
You gotta
Almost
ruin it
4
for me, man.
before that first point got taken on Yggdrasil. So no Strange there is going to definitely shut down what they want to do. TTK.
I missed it. Was that good?
I think there's some anger there. He wants to play Strange. He loves that Eye of Agamotto, the big setup, the big potential. But yeah,
Is that Panther? They might play Panther.
With the Master of Magnetism.
And this digs into what we've been mentioning.
Terra-
within the
Terra
last
can be a
6
good Black
series,
Panther
these
player.
Target band specifically, TTK is known for that Doctor Strange. Obviously, the Magneto too. TTK in general is a fantastic player, but taking away that.
Oh, shit, the Preds have flipped.
Get to see how tight our
This makes me
chat
miss the
Preds are
volcano
looking
Taco
like.
Bells from Taco
Chat,
Bell.
how are you guys
Absolutely, you're
feeling?
right.
Because this, we are in
That
for a
shit-
long run.
why did they
Ghost
ever get
Lab
rid of
have
them?
been ready,
That was the best thing from
strapped
Taco
in for
Bell.
the ride that
Besides
we
the
get
chicken
to
quesadilla.
witness, and they still have 100 Thieves coming
And the
in.
nacho fries.
5 hours thus far, and this has been
I'm a
our
Taco
closest
Bell enjoyer.
prediction
That's why I've not
yet
gone in a long
today,
time, 'cause it's
55 to
scary.
45. It's razor thin with 100 Thieves having slight
Yeah, Wendy's is mad
favor,
overpriced. Like
but
this
that doesn't matter.
this meal I would never get again, but it is very
Now
good.
we've got 100 Thieves on the offense.
It is way
Troutman
too expensive.
electing to go with that triple Vanguard that we've seen. This team's pushing forward, allowing them to have 3
Triple?
different points of contention.
I think it's
Triple.
also worth to highlight with Vision being on this Ultron.
And then Terra starts on Punisher farming ult again.
Gets Ultimate so quick.
Wait, it actually just makes so much sense, too.
As the first pick is onto Impunity.
Yeah, and
Because Punisher ult, I mean, surely you win with Punisher ult over Ultron ult, right? Because both ults get built. Oh my god, very quickly, sorry. Sorry, no more food talk for the hungry individuals in chat that don't have food in their hands.
I feel like there's just anger radiating through the computer right now, and Terra is locked.
Terra
in.
already
We
has
saw
ult.
the damage output.
You have a Dairy
coming out
Queens?
of
We
Terra.
do have
You
Dairy
saw
Queen.
How many judgments we had
The
right
Dairy Queen
there,
usually
too,
doesn't
from
have
the
very good food,
Punisher as
no?
we get the portal back in.
Yeah, Punisher shouldn't be able to farm ult that quickly, maybe. We gotta tune that down. Little bit.
Feel the anger on his side as there we go. We got the portal, but oh my gosh, the opening from Vinny right into the Terra final judgment. This is gonna spell disaster and a graveyard as Terra goes for 1, 2, make it 3, 4. It's a team wipe.
But we're going to stop him.
Didn't know Punisher
bite?
was working the lawnmower,
try a
literally
fry?
mowing down the rest of this team.
They're good.
With a follow-up
It's
off
not that
of the
spicy.
group hug from
My mom
Vinny
wants to try a
on
fry.
the
Come on.
root. And that was with
Have a
just
fry?
looking on, right? You had the Eternal Bond.
It's not
but
that
there isn't
spicy.
really much you could do in a situation like that when you're caught.
Yeah, Terra 5%.
You don't like it?
He'll be having ult here any second now. And
I love it.
we've got, I mean, Terra bringing bullets
My mom
to a
hated
hero
it.
Fight. They all have superpowers. Doesn't matter.
It's not that spicy. It's not that spicy. She stuck her tongue out and said, "Yeah."
Terra and Deletta,
Come
right?
on.
You know, the goddess
He doesn't
of
like
death out
talkies.
here too. Being on that Hella as the follow-up, just trying to keep the sustainability
Sorry.
with these eternal bonds. Here comes the meteor.
Interruption.
Right through the invisible boundary to
It's just
get
very
line of
sour.
sight,
Oh,
cutting off
oh,
the
did another Groodle get
Terra,
eaten?
able to get involved with that
I think it did.
invisible boundary.
I've watched hundreds.
Did Impunity's ult get eaten? I think it did, yeah. Jesus. Dude, TTK has eaten one Groot ult a map right now.
To talk about this in person, they are going lights out. I mean, you can see it there on the new player feed that we have down there.
Pun is starting to feel like Star-Lord just a farm ult simulator. Yeah, he's another one again.
And they're looking to make
I can see...
I can't tell if he's upset or calm and collected, literally holding forward. I heard
Bro's just sitting in his turret, look at him. He's sentry mode.
Right there too.
He's in like those VR games at the movies.
Open sight lines here specifically.
Bro's playing Shoot the Dinosaurs at the arcades, bro. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, turret mode is so funny. It's interesting they did allow Torch to get through, actually. Considering we've seen Torch like kind of permabanned. I came to know Black Panther. I'm salty. I mean, I would want to see Terra on Black Panther too, I'll be honest.
Getting out of the line of sight, that is this judgment. Also the protection, the following up, and the space control from TTK, who also has that meteor.
Now forget Vanguard for space making. I mean, Derek does it best there with the final judgment, forcing the
they are losing though.
Rotate there, but Impunity does get the trade on the tree.
Hold up.
Dogman goes up. We've got TTK up. One's gonna slam down.
TT again? TTK again, bro.
Keep the team alive. 400 Thieves.
Guys, how good is this man on controller? How good would he be on mouse and keyboard though? Hold up. Apparently people thought TTK was cheating. They thought he was a Zim abuser. So TTK had to use a camera on his controller because a lot of people thought he was cheating when they wanted proof that he wasn't.
Shroudex has got to get themselves together. I don't even know if they're going to be able to get to this point. They should definitely be able to get here. They've got enough ults now.
He does make some crazy flicks for a controller player.
They've also got Kraken Impact, so they have plenty at their disposal. But the meteors are ticking.
TTK might be Steph Curry. Yeah, he could actually do Steph Curry, and I'd be okay with it, or Chef Curry. How much longer are going to be live? For all of NA? I want to play Fragpunk afterwards. Oh my god, they're mowing him down. Meteor. Yeet. Oh, Domin got one. Visions? Is he going to get reset? Oh my! Terra just whipped out the shotgun and shut his ass down. Holy shit. Guys, maybe we switch to Punisher after that one.
Out comes 5 eliminations. This guy is freaking insane.
We might have to switch to Punisher.
He was dancing a little bit, just like side by side, lips pursed right now.
Guys, why is there like random LED lights going off right now in 100 Thieves background?
They just don't move. They're just so calm, cool.
They're having a rave over there.
As Terra just, you know, eliminates them down like dominoes here. W keys.
I mean, I want to like the Winter Soldier, but I think it was better on Domination. He's building another one. No! Stop this man.
Tough to do that. TTK moving in. If we look at the ult, he's got that meteor in. They can combine that with the Goddess of Death.
But I'll be live at least for the rest of North America Ignite series. But I do have to cast tomorrow and wake up in the morning for EMEA.
Same thing from the other side though, as they trade paths to Terra though with the final judgment, the protection with the Magneto bubble, with the Magneto walls, and
guys, maybe Punisher is not very interactive. Yeah, he builds ult so fast, bro. He gets in turret form, gets to 50% immediately. Look, he's looking for another turret spot. Here he goes.
Yeah, it's Terra time. You know, check the watch because it's here, and my goodness, what an absolute...
He's just been farming the whole time.
To get the full team wide.
They're switching to triple res now against it. I don't know if triple res is the answer versus this comp, but...
This is the last hope for Shroudex. They've got 2 minutes left.
He's actually dove on.
Terra here,
Meteor M.
synonymous to Earth and putting them in the ground on this Punisher too. The eternal bond is to help create the path thing here as Vidal falls so incredibly low, cannot stay alive. They try to come out with the res composition, the change up from Shroudex, but
Jesus, they got fucking smoked.
As 100 Thieves hold them back once again to get this to the finish line.
It just absolute anger, perfection, exactly what you want if you're a 100 Thieves fan.
Isn't it fucked that Torch got hard nerfed and he's still so good? Like how OP was he last season? Oh my god, yeah.
Against Shroudex, they can respond. They're gonna have to do an insane job at it, but 100 Thieves.
I mean, Shroudex couldn't even win with the Torch though.
They felt good here, and it showed.
All right.
Tough
They were
round.
able to also wrap
Tough
around,
round.
deal with what they needed to do. Terra still getting enabled. Even looking at Shroud who tried to pull out something differently with a res composition, but was very, very.
They don't want to mirror it because they don't have the
because
they don't have the Loki.
We're able to set up Terra with those sidelines being on the turret and also cycling through those ultimates with TTK having that meteor at the end.
But I mean, Cloak and
Yeah, I like these slight
well,
adjustments here. Vision not locked in though, so we'll see. Okay, he is going to end up going with the Human Torch, 24K and 16
You play Luna?
eliminations for Terra, and no elimination.
Luna Invis.
Just a regular day at the office there for Terra.
Okay,
37-0. Frontline, backline, he's the headlines. Insane. But I do like the switch up here from Shroud X. They're going to try something different. Doom maybe going in the backline a bit more, trying to get rid of him instead. Forget the strategist. Take down the Punisher.
I mean, when the Punisher has 16 final hits and hasn't died, by the way, SJP nor
wait.
Terra
To be honest,
have gone
why are you
down
banning
once.
Human Torch versus
I
100
would
Thieves?
love to get a
I
final
didn't even realize.
judgment counter on the screen because we had seen that so many
Historically,
times.
100 Thieves
Terra
suck
had
it
90%
at
still left
Human
for
Torch.
ultimate at the very end, and we just saw that.
Absolutely. Here
Wait, that
now
is-
we've got
oh,
the
that's a
Invis
mistake.
there trying to get those turret action on.
I didn't even realize.
Looks to get their offense approach and what they can do.
I mean, I know Terra can play
Team
Human
pull
Torch, but
together
100 Thieves
and
specifically just don't really play around it very well or
that
something. I don't know.
Shotguns and get that cook, and Doom's gonna maybe take this
I feel like the
back
Human
right
Torch
now.
ban's a bit of a
He's gonna take
waste.
the
We should just ban
back
Punisher
and
next
get
map,
something
honestly.
big.
Sneaky, looking at SJP. They did hear.
Well, I do like the Psylocke dive stuff. What's up, Server? How you doing?
Still just trying to deal with Delena, who is literally one shot, by the way. Doom splitting more of that attention from the backlines of 100.
Domination's
teams,
Mickey
while
Mouse
still
combo
also
shows the quality
focusing on their
difference.
frontliners.
But what about Convergence, though?
Great job there and just trying to farm up what they can of the ult poke here. SJP getting closer, 68%. Harvey to follow. Fidel and Nuck are about in the same spot here as Vision.
Harvey's
Throwing
farming
down,
ult now, by the way.
getting those firewalls up
Very
to push
quick,
this
quick
team
ult.
back. He's looking to see
Everybody's
if
grouping up,
Terra at least make him
trying to farm all the heals to him. Also, SJP has ult, too.
Frontline, something great.
So their sports have ult first. Surely they know.
And, they are
Surely Shroud X knows. Don't die here, bro. If we die to this.
Of course, having that God of Mischief just as quick being
Good,
on
nobody's
that
dead.
Loki before now
Huge by
creating that
SDX.
path, allowing 100
Wait.
Thieves to play all the way up on this defense before back.
Okay, there we go. Guys, we're doing
James
damage,
here
and we
before trying to
just
dive
shouldn't be
right back
surprised
in.
when they have ult
Three
first.
ultimates to work with.
Support ult, that is.
Yeah, they've got
If
the
they're not dying.
strategist ult, Harvey can match that.
So it's good that SDX responded.
Meteor M, oh man,
Better than how they would in past, I think.
Get some usage here against Terra, who is at 91%.
Oh, they trade Vision for Harvey. That's a good trade.
Does have the ultimate. This is their window.
Because Harvey was the one with ult. They have no ults here, so once these greens are gone, this Punisher should get deleted.
Save that Meteor M for the defense, but instead they're gonna let this team fight.
So Harvey going down was massive.
It's the fact that Terra just
Psylocke ult now. No greens either.
Trying to back away as the focus with the butterflies
Yep.
come into and
Should be
Doom
free.
finds SJP and Delena. Doesn't get the target
Nice.
onto Terra, but still forces the rest of 100 Thieves back.
Honestly, perfection there. Not having to use a lot of their ult economy either, but here it is. Dogman's got to nail this. He's nailed some in the tournament, but he's
Nope.
also with Nito. Can he get the connection? No, it hits the top of the door.
I got a little scared when that shield
That's
went down,
an
by the way.
interesting
Even at the
comment.
very
With
limit
Nito.
of that choke here, as we see another
Oh,
meteor now
what?
this time, TTK.
Wait! Check NPC, bro. No.
All the way around, ring around the rosy, as Vision
What?
also has to now completely
Sorry, what?
fight away to the rest
Sorry,
of
what?
but doesn't get away on time. As 100 Thieves, they re-engage successfully, leaving only a minute and 30 seconds on the clock for Shroud X.
TTK showing how it's done with the one.
Guys, my stream broke because that was too insane. What the fuck was that?
Invisible doomed on Psylocke. Insanity. What a great play. TTK does it again. Always seems to connect those. Vinny still has that group hug ready to go. Terra.
It was invisible.
Might as well be 100 at this
Dude
point.
was invisible.
Up. He has 74. We've got Cap pushing in now.
Was that like a super easy read or something?
Boundary, and here is the group.
What the fuck was that?
Grudo coming in, the strangling prison, the freeze though onto Vinny, the follow-up from Delena, who's about to have the dance of butterflies. Here comes another attack.
TTK might be him.
Meteor, but misses out. Just Terra coming in with the protection.
He is a top-tier kid for sure.
For the final judgment, you get enabled by the pathing of the Eternal Bond. Who's tickling me from behind? No other than Vision being on this Ultron.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dogman, we're kind of seeing the same song and dance as we did in the group stage. Unfortunately, cannot.
You're not watching the clip? I'll watch it after.
Huge, but the bubble bursts, and so does Shroud X on that fight. 30
We gotta
seconds
finish
left.
this.
And right now, it's looking like all 100 Thieves looking inevitable on their home court.
So don't worry, you can ban that Doctor Strange a lot
Let
stronger.
it play out.
Take a look at domination.
What
But here on
what
map
is-
number 2, it's a
what is Vision
different
doing
look
back here?
As we get the nice little side by side from production.
He's in the tree.
Ultron, trying to call them
He's
out.
hiding in the
Do they find
tree.
it? Delena knows something's about. Do they find the Ultron? Delena cannot find it.
My goodness, now as Delena Bushkin, SJP able to keep things alive for them. Doom, though, this is a huge
Whiff.
pick if they can get done. TTK does not get the connection. That opens up the window here. And can they get Vision to get an important... Oh, man, unable to get the connection there either. As
Doom has ult after.
keeping the team alive.
So they have range, right?
Have to make the most of this dance of the butterflies. The Psylocke ult, he's coming from the top, going to the bottom.
Yeah, Groot ulted too.
Does not connect.
Oh, wait, no, they don't.
It, but he,
Oh, no!
Get the follow-up on SJP into Terra, and at this point...
Harvey's still alive back here.
Job done in overtime.
When Vision was
Nice.
up in those trees, don't worry. You're going to have to keep an eye out for that yourselves within your own respective games, because the extermination, even with Vision going down, was just enough for this overtime to take away to allow ShotX to at least get to this first checkpoint.
They're both digging in, clawing back, throwing haymakers, and the battle
What's up, Persimmons?
continues. Nothing left there but instinct, grit, and the job was done there from ShroudX. I think as we look
Howdy,
at
also good night. Oh.
composed here as they head into the
Good night.
second point.
And Lena just could not find Vision there. And even with Nook going down, almost having that invisible boundary, you now make the swap over to the Cloak and Dagger. You still have 50+% to your next ultimate off that slight reset. Delena also tried
You wickedly be spreading misinformation like it's Facebook?
Judgment.
Classic.
Yeah, here as now they're just trying to peel back. I
Stop
actually like
dorking.
this approach and not waste anything. They're now chasing the Terror, just trying to get around this corner. Here comes Johnny, but instead
Full
it's
map
Terror.
rotate.
Look at them come around the backside
Cap
here,
ult.
and Vision now trying to
Delena
get
ults
they have an extermination. Will they
against
go
Cap
now
ult,
as the dance of Butterfly
but they
comes
do
up?
have
Delena
Cloak ult.
looking for a pick, does not
Nut has ult
succeed,
after.
trying to escape. And at this point, everybody hanging on to ult. Great patience
TTK is holding on a
there.
Meteor M,
The eternal bond.
just specifically for Visions, it looks like.
With another Meteor M, can make a huge
Oh, he just ults
connection
it.
here.
Okay.
Gotta look as scary as John Nicholson from
Eats
the
that shit.
LeBron dunk on dunk here. The extermination now.
Vision tracks down Delena.
To isolate Delena.
Terra gets
Still
knocked.
Cannot find this number onto Vision. Vision
Not a bad
constantly
trade, though, for
getting
ShroudX, I feel like,
playing
considering how
much more
close
different
Fidel is to
angles,
ult.
flanking around the back
Vision
end of the
perma-flanking on Ultron.
Tick, 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 though, goes the time. We got a minute left here, and able to get, luckily, Delena there, but the internal bond coming out just at the right time from SJP. Now pushing forward, Vinny backing up a bit. They do have the Integral person here. Doom, this is going to be a major dance.
Is every game going to go to 3 maps except Nemesis?
They also have a Fate of Both Worlds. Here it is. Here's the backline hit.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna force the
Delena's dead again?
He does get the pick on Delena.
Poor Delena, bro.
Even with the lanterns out and about from SJP,
He is being
Delena
tracked
going
the hell
out
down.
versus huge with the impact that Delena's had on the damage output alongside with Terra, who, by the way, has another judgment. And Harvey close to that eternal bond just to help enable Terra here. They need to do everything all into a shish kebab of the group.
30 seconds left.
Instead,
Fidel
just a
also used
matter of
ult.
time before you sent Fidel all the way back, and now less than 25 seconds on the clock.
Who's counting? But precisely 1 trillion bullets right into the
Whips
heads,
out
right into the
popcorn.
domes there, unfortunately, for ShroudX. And again, that's all it takes for this team. Little Vinny, little Terra, deadly duo here. ShroudX, though, they've got 11 seconds. The portal, they're going to go in with the Meteor M. They've got the extermination as well. They can do this.
Re-engagement coming in as well here. Donovan with the Meteor, Vision with the extermination. Tries to find it smart. The Lance have come out at the perfect time.
Oh my God, he
Reset.
killed Nuck.
You still have to look to the other side. We're losing out on impunity. Losing
Nope.
out on Nook. Here comes the Meteor. Doesn't find it smart here once again from
Terra with a
Donovan.
shotgun.
Instead,
Oh my,
it's a
with
trade
TTK.
for both ends, and it's TTK that plants their feet. King of the hill on this Magneto. Try to target.
All right,
that
TTK is him.
Doctor Strange again. As
Nah,
Harvey-
TTK is just him, bro. He's just the best Magneto player. He's just him. How did he, dude? Question marks.
Onto Terra, but still.
Look at this. Look at this. How did he? What? Was it easy? Let me see this. Paste and go. The download was canceled. Hey. Hey.
Terra went 50.
Hello? Dude, they're hiding the clips. They don't want us to see clips I've created. Okay.
100 things back.
Honestly, perfection there, not having to use a lot of their ult economy either, but here it is. Dogman's got to nail this. He's nailed some in the tournament, but he's also whipped Nito. Can he get the connection? No, it hits the top of the door.
I got a little scared when that shield went down, by the way, even at the very lip of that choke here, as we see another Meteor now.
Bro, what?
That
Did he even see her?
here, as we see another.
Did he? He didn't even see her. That was just a fucking yip. That was just a yeet. Maybe Dune invisible right here. Okay, it's right here. So he only saw him. This is the last time he saw him. Right here. Right here. That little spot. And now he's gone. And then he yeet. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is really lucky, but also, oh my god. That's just crazy.
That shield went down, by the way, even at the very lip of that choke here, as we see another meteor.
Oh my. I guess maybe you could assume he's going to the health pack from that angle. What a fucking read, man. What a read. Holy shit. I need a better clip of that, dude. I need to edit it. I need to edit and farm my Twitter points, boys. It's coming. Easy Twitter question marks. Saved. Boom. Yoink.
The ban and safety system.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the game is spoken of there. Again, Shroudex, they get to pick the map. Typically, I've seen them now,
Holy
5 times.
shit.
When they pick the map, they go Araco. They've been doing that a lot.
Render
they like
clip.
That map. They like the way they can play there. Maybe we see that. Nemesis is
What?
pretty strong against them, though. So I don't know if they figured out a new strategy or what.
Wait,
they
can you
might try
download
to
clips
pull
on
off there.
Twitter?
100
On Twitch?
Thieves, I mean, man, just keep doing what you're doing. Obviously, you know, they barely
No.
lost that domination, too. They're
No.
with anger, vengeance. They're all together
Guys,
here.
this is
This
not
is going to
good.
be one of the... We've seen some crazy game threes. This might be one of the craziest, guys. Match number 3 is about to be
Share.
underway. Don't go anywhere.
Download.
Quick break, and then we're on to the madness.
Boom. Easy Twitter farm, boys. Easy Twitter farm. I'm such a fucking nerd. Did you catch the NBA draft? I saw part of it. I'll be honest, I feel like the NBA draft's not as big as the NFL draft, though. I'm gonna hit the hey, good night, Dongman. Better luck next time. What the? What do you mean? Actually, send me yoink. Kara showered. Good night, yoink. Nah, it's not. I'm glad my Grizzlies got a good pick, though. Yeah, it seems like they got a good guy. Grizzlies are building something. Unlike the Suns, where we have, I guess, like a bajillion centers now. All right, who wins the next map, boys? Sentinel, Shroud X, or 100 Thieves? Guys, I have spoilers. We're going to Hall of the Jolly last map. How did 100 Thieves do on this map? Did they ever play Hall of the Jolly? Hall of the Jolly? Suns never should have traded Ayton and CP3. We should have just never gotten Bradley Beal, though. Bradley Beal just sucks. I mean, we could have kept maybe, I don't know, Mikal Bridges or something. I think 100 of these definitely have momentum on conversions. But anything's possible. I think it's got tough because Shredder did not look good in triple res comp. I'm not going to say it does that well versus 100 Thieves, but... What if FlyQuest play Ultron comps? I mean, Shredder should have done maybe a little bit better with the Ultron comps. I don't know. Also, they shouldn't ban Human Torch, because 100 Thieves aren't very good at Human Torch, I don't think. What the? Oh, we're good. I thought I DC'd for a second there. All right, Destructionist. Oh, God. I could see what Destruction was talking about, in that the taste of the French fries gets a little old. I get that now. It's a little repetitive notes wise. All right, I don't want to get spoiled because I think the official broadcast is like a few minutes ahead. Excuse me. The casters are a few minutes ahead. Destruction says you're pretty much Guy Fury of Twitch chat. I don't know if that's like a compliment though. I don't think that's the brag that you think it is. Is Guy Fury's restaurant in Vegas any good? I was thinking about going, but I never went. And I went to Vegas. Yeah, I think they got to ban the Punisher instead of the Human Torch. Maybe. Guy Fury's gangster? Fuck you on about? What do you mean? What do you think can be improved for the Ignite broadcast? Probably some sort of graphic so that we see the bands every map. And then more music instead of the few songs we have.
And another game 3 situation. We're following the trend here, Cozy. We're overdue, honestly, and
that's kind of about it.
Made up here to start off the playoffs.
I think obviously like a host is always great. Like definitely it would be awesome if we had like a host alongside us, and then you know, analyst desk and stuff. But it's still early days, so I don't really blame the broadcast for being having two casters the whole time.
All teams just leaving it all on the line here.
But it would be nice.
Many of their players, and they want to make land so bad.
I don't get the Guy Fury. He's just got a bad haircut. Otherwise, he might be all right. Is he actually like a Omega genius? He's a cultural icon. Okay, but is he like? Isn't he like the fucking like salt and pepper guy or whatever? The guy who did the pepper thing or salt thing? Salt Bay.
And would you believe
the same guy, right?
Okay, Hollow Dahlia coming in.
We double bond dogs their shoulder in Twitch chat. Salt Bay and Guy Fury are like the same people in my head. I don't know.
And this is the
are they really that different?
Where things really need to be reevaluated right now.
Yeah, we're gonna see if they change it up. It's always been Human Torch right here.
Salt Bay's a grifter.
They indeed switch it to. They probably gonna stick with.
Isn't Guy Fury also that or no?
Go Wolf this time, which is just out of order of what they've done thus far here. The save gonna be going to
entirely different. Does Guy Fury do reviews and stuff or something?
Going for TTK.
Oh, Diner, Drive In, and Dive. Ah, I see.
Being banned or doomed.
And then double protect too on the Magneto again. No surprise.
I always thought Adam from
okay, it's the Wolverine v Wolverine.
Is it Food Wars?
Ban though from both sides.
Wolverine ban, like Punisher ban. Yes.
Trodex has been on top there, but now they both got Wolverine ban, Punisher ban on both sides. Final judgment.
Are we taking to the skies this time around?
You just budget Gordon Ramsay.
We're gonna see here as the protect onto Loki also really helping.
Man vs. Food. There we go. Man vs. Food.
Dude, watch
he came back recently.
If they get rid of Human Torch here, they're gonna give Luna and Loki to the other team.
On YouTube.
That's just so tough on this map. Ooh, the group ban on Vinny.
Group ban, I like that.
Not expecting that.
The targeting bans, huge.
Ooh, okay.
It's kind of hard because you have to make crazy moves in BO3s really fast.
To save the Loki Luna here, how are we gonna play it to our strengths on the other side?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I don't like Guy Fury, but don't compare him to Salt Bay. What? Is it that bad? I didn't realize I offended so many people. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Last ban coming from
My bad.
Thieves, and they're getting rid of Loki, so no Nuck on Loki, and this is
same bands except for Loki.
Quite the big ban phase, quite the difference.
Saving
are they gonna play triple?
Doctor Strange.
No, don't do it.
This is interesting because
uncultured swine, uncultured streamer.
You get rid of the Loki.
That's like the one guy I don't know much about, besides his crazy haircut and wears crazy shirts.
This opens up the gates here for 100 Thieves. We know Vinny on that thing, Delena hovering over.
My bad. I gotta watch some Guy Fury content.
On the Doctor Strange, even stronger in Magneto in this current.
Oh, they're gonna play the Human Torch. All right.
Yeah,
let's see how good they do. I need to see a convincing win for 100 Thieves with the Human Torch, which is probably not going to happen. This is probably going to be close. But I need to have confidence in their Human Torch gameplay. And I've never had confidence in 100 Thieves Human Torch gameplay, personally. Just came to say you're uncultured. See ya. Bobby, go back to bed, you fuck.
the super.
Damn it, Bobby.
We're going to find out the story very quick here. This first point usually tells a good chunk
God
of the story.
damn it, Bobby.
It was 55 to 45% prediction-wise. Look at what momentum does.
Watch some clips after the game.
By the way, the very back, the Preds coming in.
Whatever, man.
from
All right.
100
Thieves.
In favor here for 100 Thieves.
They definitely have a better comp.
Crowd is rallying behind
Just
them.
letting Human Torch go
Shroud
through.
X
But are they
have
good
the
at it?
potential chance
Are they good at it?
To completely change. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, getting.
Wait, free ult charge? Hold up. Allow this ult charge to come through. Free ult charge.
Support ult at the very least.
I was about to say, Fidel just
They're playing Moon Knight with the Mantis one shots with the Penny Parker stun. They're gonna Penny Parker grab. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong guy. That was a clone from SJP. Oh, they're coming through with the Mantis. Triple res. Sleep.
With the res composition.
Okay, to be fair, I do still feel like the Human Torch should dominate this. Oh my, Doom is dead. Okay, Terra. STX looking at Triple Leslie is the Green Goblin mask. Man, dude, STX looking at Triple Res like it's Guy Fury at another hamburger. Am I right, guys? I know Guy Fury, guys.
Looking on
Big
the
Guy.
other side, Delena still putting in a little bit of that poke pressure. Being
Big
on
Guy
this
Fury
Ultron.
fan.
You talk
Wait,
about
Vinny's
Vinny's
dead.
Talk about the damage.
He's not dead!
Vinny literally
Holy
picks
crap,
up,
he's won.
managing to stay alive for now too, while the
Jesus,
rest
how is he not dead?
Over to that other side.
Yeah, but it's that time. We have Delena now with extermination, putting the pressure.
All right, what's better, triple with Ultron or triple with Triple Res?
Triple res coming from Shroud.
From what we've seen, it should feel like Triple Res is better, but Human Torch is also never unbanned, so that's probably the bigger thing.
SJP's Eternal Bond and every other ult to follow.
With the Mantis ultimate, though, they try to re-engage, but they still lost out on Dogman.
Wait, is it worth going for
elongated fight. This is inevitable
Venom
when it
ult
comes to res
Interrogate? They already got 2 ticks, by the way, Shroud X did.
Yes, you still have 2 minutes on the clock, but they're still trying to struggle on figuring out some.
If you can get one shots right with a 24% upgrade of vulnerability.
Counter the legendary here. He's got to try to get a pick early, but they also have TTK.
Nice bobs.
Absorb the bullets, and the element gun's unable to get the job done as now TTK goes up. He lands down, and as he
Delena been finding picks on Ultron as well. Basically just flying hella. So cool to see. And they're just tag team duoed, right? Oh, Ishibi goes down though. It's just Terra and Delena flying around everywhere together, basically. Not with another pick though. And then they still have res if they want it as well.
To help them out, and they will have the extermination for that re-engagement from Shroud X.
Yeah, they've got 2 ticks here on the point, putting that pressure on, making Terra go off. Maybe it's pressure in space.
Wait, they're gonna they Ultron ult? Really? Huh. That was a pretty good take from SDX. And this ban phase was decent just to force 100 Thieves have to play the
trying to pop that extermination. You heard like the first
the Human Torch, but
before getting taken down, but it's a big reset here for 100 Thieves. Even
I mean, Terra's not playing the Human Torch bad.
Yeah, no 99 wood cutting needed here. When they get rid of Vinny and Gru, they really have to force the change.
99 wood cutting, my RuneScape mentioned. Holy shit! No, we didn't get the. He didn't get the fucking wall. Here comes the thing. Dunna.
Gathering around though is going to be Nook leading the
I don't even know if the thing really does much against triple res, does it?
The Eye of Agamotto though finds Vinny and Delena instead. Vinny going down is huge because you were building up into that clobbering time. Meanwhile,
oh! Wait, that shield was so unlucky. So Dr. Strange shield can be so buggy sometimes. Yeah, he's still rezzed anyway. And it's still a vision res. Vision gonna hide? Vision hide like you like Kurova? Someone RuneScape I'm slaying right now? Slaying in the RuneScape? Cozy mentioned 99 wood cutting. Supernova. Oh, big like legend. Nice green from SJP. Still dies anyway.
Oh, you talk about 99 wood cutting. How about putting a stop to any 99 fire making instead? Putting a shutdown to the Supernova.
We're now in the RuneScape stream. Vicky re-mentioned it again. She brought it back up. Good hide from Vision though. Dogman, you're awesome. Oh no, you're awesome, Druxy. What's up, baby? I can say names here. John Cena. We got a fire making. We got wood cutting. They're an Iron Fist now.
blocking any choke pressure. You try to skate by from
We can't squeeze
corner,
through.
but I
We can't.
see through this guy.
Door
Even a
stuck.
body block
Door
too.
stuck. Door stuck.
Insane, turning a wipe into
Door
a
stuck.
win of the point, potentially. They
All right, there we
have
go.
to deal with the Captain America stall as usual. Vinny now
Guys, how are we not capped out yet? Their door was stuck.
Bagamoto with the pressure back. Doom getting that picked on Delena. TTK though goes up.
Wait, they've got enough?
Gets the connection,
Wait, Doom
but
looking
now
good on the Star Lord,
that's
though.
the pick there. 1 minute, 30 seconds left.
Guys, he's not paid, please. He's not paid. He's real cheddar.
Stalling the point now. TTK trying to get the job done.
Can't get through the door, man. Can't get through the door, man.
JP's internal bond.
And that's with through now. Look at
Sorry,
that
guys, this is my
Mantis
first time
ultimate
chatting.
to the skies. Doom has been popping
Guys.
off and has not been stopping with the Delena going down next.
He's not a paid chatter, please.
Behind them, 100 Thieves trying to call out the problem that is his Star-Lord too.
He's confirmed a bot. No, no, he's real. Please.
Over to the Iron Fist 2, building up into that ultimate to then start.
Druxy, we're gonna need you to take a selfie with the on a piece of paper. You/Druxy. They caught us, dog man. What do you mean they caught us? What do you mean? Lock in. We got a game to watch. They held that 0.69 meters, guys. Holy shit. Terra is on Iron Fist. Huh? And in 2025, we have Iron Fist gameplay. That's okay.
Having both of those ultimates here, just trying to see.
Dogman is ult. Guys, my hands are off my keyboard.
Position that is Shroud X now less than 30 seconds on the board for Shroud X to get to this next checkpoint.
Yeah, and with that, you've got the Born again. That's going to be.
Wait, they might lose.
For this fight.
Wait, but Iron Fist being played is actually kind of huge, though. That's insane, no? That like never happened because that character's ass. Surely. Oh my! Wait, the one is gonna die immediately after this, right? Surely. Wait, why is he running? Why are we losing? Why are we losing Iron Fist? Envision doesn't have res. Wait. Good. Dash around, dash around, dash around. Uh-oh. Okay, they're winning. TDK again. He misses this time. That was the exact same scenario, except this time TDK was too far away.
Great coverage though coming in from Fidel to wrap around the other side, and Shroud X, when the timing was at the very end, at the very finish line, they're still able to get the check.
I'm not a huge Star-Lord believer, but I think he is good in triple res, and then he's like solid. Terra's over to Bucky now. Delena's over to Hela. This is the comp they've been running.
That point. Insane work here. They've got a minute and 11 seconds to get the third.
It didn't really look very good versus FlyQuest, though.
Games right now, they've been incredible. SJP's about to
Proof you don't need to ban Torch versus 100 Thieves. I really don't think you need to. Because they don't... SJP's dead already. What? Wait, what even happened? Is that his Vision's pick? I really don't think you need to ban Human Torch versus this team. They suck at it. I hate to say it. But they really cannot play Human Torch. I don't know if it's because Terra's not very good at Human Torch or what it is. It's not a hero he's necessarily known for, but I don't... Is that Terra's fault or is that the team's fault? Like, every other team is really good at Human Torch. He asked his mom to use his ult and say nice things. No, fake news, portal. He's in the spawn, guys? What? I mean, I guess because there's... He might as well wait anyway because of Cloak ult. But they... That was weird. Okay, Delena's ult's just free, though. Born again anyway, though. Doesn't matter. Doomed again. Wait, Doomed on the Star-Lord's kind of freaky with it, though. Hold up. Looking like Nectar. Ooh, okay, Doomed. Wait, was Doom just the Star-Lord one-trick this whole time? Forced to play other shit? Oh, my. That would make sense, because he was pretty dominant on Star-Lord and Rank. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Is Shroud watching? Shroud better not be... I better not see fucking Shroud on Doom. Okay, thank God.
This is off of them barely.
he said if they don't fuck this defense up. Nice. Glad to see he's not. He finally has absolved his spice addiction.
How dramatic are these match threes coming down to
Doom was always a good Star-Lord? Yeah. I forgot. I guess y'all must have forgotten, maybe. And y'all is me.
In America, fighting for land.
I would have bet money that shoved me on Dune.
I just can't even recall at a time that we've
I think that PvP looks a little too janky for that game to have like a really good end game.
Marvel Rivals play right now, and
Unless you're on a private server. I bet private servers are fun. Not gonna lie, I thought Dogman and Dogman were the same guy but different accounts. Wait, is that the only reason you came to my stream? Because you thought I was the guy playing in the match?
Together with that Mantis resurgence, they just booted all the way forward.
What did I talk about this week on the podcast? The duo that is Doomed and Vision, one of the best.
Doomed was a Star-Lord one trick, right?
With Terra and Delena. Vision though,
popping off.
7 final hits, 11k damage on Adam purely. Doom with 20k on Star-Lord.
No, they're just a paid chatter.
Buff into the triple res comp.
Not a paid chatter, man.
Let's see.
I have proof.
I
have never spent money on a Russian view bot, guys. I have proof. It's my average concurrent viewers. Easy proof. All right, TTK teleports around the backside.
As the team is portaling in here.
Oh, Doom's dead, but he's got res. Fair and balanced stability, boys and girls. And they've been walked on after that. Dude, it's such a fucking bait. You kill a Star-Lord, you kill a Mantis, you kill a fucking Adam Warlock. You're like, guys, we can push in. No.
Delena gets the pick early on the MVP, but Doom just absolutely shows ice in the veins, coming back with the 4. Are you kidding me?
How long has this stream been live, by the way? It's been 5 hours. We ain't even done yet, baby. Still have another series.
This is what we like to see right now if you're Doom. Getting that power up.
It's upsets only party tonight. Dude, it's insane. Imagine every team upsets except Nemesis, or even Nemesis gets upset. Imagine Ego Death beats Nemesis. What the fuck? I don't even know what to believe anymore. But 100 Thieves can still win, though. It's not over. We get Terra on Bucky. We know how good he is on Bucky. Dude, that means... Oh, my God. There's going to be so many good teams missing the playoffs, bro. Or missing the plan. That's crazy.
Terra trying to fall and find impunity.
Nemesis being the only team not to get upset would be so funny. It really would. Hey, Group, from what it's looking like, Group B was nasty. From what it's looking like, Group B was disgusting. And was the actual group of death. I'm in AI Dogman setup, but I am getting smarter. Stop acting like fucking bots, guys, please. This is not a good bit. You're going to get me banned. You're going to report me. Bad bit.
Enabling Doom though to hold forward just a little bit with the
Man, this streamer sounds so crazy. Somebody added to the lore that I am in Asylum right now, so I mean, I could be talking to myself, and I would have no idea. So that is real lore that was added. If somebody adds lore, let me know because I can't see. Oh my God, Terra again? Terra with the hard carry? But they're all rezzed, baby! Oh, he missed the reset! Wait a minute. That's huge. You are? Who did that? I wonder who that could be, Rudy.
Can we talk about the positioning to use that Karmic Revival away from the Kraken?
I am in an asylum.
If they hit the whole team there at
hello.
half health after getting the res, allowing the Red Shotix to try to recombine.
Holy shit.
Trying to re-engage, but then Delena takes to the skies. Help that with Terra right now.
Ego and Nightmare after this, or Nemesis are after this? Yeah.
Yeah, shooting them down like clay pigeons at this point. Absolute chaos.
I feel like every time I see Vinny on Mag, I get scared. What, 400 Thieves? Hold up. Does TTK just have like no aim assist or something?
That was off the pressure off of the Soul Resurgence.
He doesn't. Does TTK turn off aim assist?
Ultimate, not even dealing enough to help up the Dell in that equation, while Vinny now moves all the way up.
Because it doesn't look like he has any aim assist when I watch him. Is he just that guy on a controller?
Dell coming at the perfect time to keep the team alive. It doesn't matter how many reses they have, though. Their duelists are.
He has some aim assist. Is it just not very strong? Oh my! Jesus, Terra. Terra just said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Again and again and again.
I never said Asylum. What'd you say?
Bucky too, but And that's a Vision
A psych ward?
the Karmic Revival for that re-engagement here, but will have it for this upcoming fight.
Team's greater talent in Group B supremacy.
Aftershocks. The old Quake. I mean, what do you want to call it at this point? From what he's able to do, TTK does have that eye to set the team up.
Oh, it was ninth at Asylum.
37 seconds left. It took all of those minutes for Shroud X to get the point.
Well, not all of you guys are in my head if I'm in an Asylum anyway, so it doesn't matter who said it. Because it was all me anyways.
Terror Cape just trying to find its mark. Walls coming up though from Impunity are just allowing them to control even more.
If nobody's real,
close up choke
then I'm the only real person, surely, right?
I'm looking at Nook. Yes, with that.
Eye of Agamotto, boom. Hit 3. Deletes him.
It finds 3. It finds Vision. And
Is that countered? Is that canceled? What happened? It was canceled. Who canceled Dongman's ult? Was it by Terra? Did Terra grab his ass? This is the only person that could have stopped it, right? Or... Oh, he missed it.
Unfortunately, 2 minutes and 53 seconds, and Terra's just taking it to him.
And that's with some
a deep dodge, though, so I got deep dodge here. Oh, they did the portal block as well. Uh-oh. Did they walk out of spawn? They walked out of spawn with the ults. Impunity's still dead, though. Vinny's coming up with an ult. Let's see if Vinny can go big. Vision with ult. Oh! Right before they could get inside the crystals. Fidel's still dead, though. Do they have enough healing with the rocket? Oh, God. They're on fucking Iron Fist now, too. 2 minutes left. TTK has ult soon. But he doesn't have portal for the team. That the 2 people just died. Nothing. Zoning Eye of Agamotto, guys. Zoning ult. Zoning ult. Oh, Doom's dead again to Terra. TTK again with Eye of Agamotto. He's ready. He's trying to pull him off. Try to bring it back. That was weird. Jesus. Goddamn stall fight, brother. Somebody kill something, please. Visions again. Visions again. What a pick. But they found Dongman. Terra is so close to ult, too. Okay, finally. Surely they have no... surely they fall over here, right? Surely? Surely Vinny zones them off? Frozen?
Oh, but it's not enough healing output. Delena finds Impunity with Dogman slowly approaching another.
Jesus Christ. Okay, surely they lose this. Surely Fidel does not build another ult. Oh my god, he got tracked down. Harvey had to do it himself. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Okay, it's over. Jesus Christ, man. Oh.
They did get a lot of time off to at least make this more of a fair fight. My God, what a last point.
2 to 1 minute. I mean, Shroud X got a cheese last time on the maps before. Surely 100 Thieves know that they want to do the portal bullshit. Oh, does TTK do like a portal off the map play, though? Hold up. Hold up, do it.
Dongman was on that whipping and shooting at
portal off the map play if Shroud X want to do portal play themselves.
Tomorrow. Absolute chaos erupting. Just insanity, Vicky.
Guys, lock in. Guys, lock in. Out of the Asylum into Hall of the Jalia.
It's anyone's match.
All right.
Terra, though, playing with just
lock in.
Vengeance. We're gonna
lock in. 2 minutes versus 1 minute.
They're going to set the bar first here on offense.
Have to. You have to with the Bucky when this is what works against the res comp. I'm thinking that currently Shroud X are probably going to try to use more of these Moon Knight Portal shenanigans.
I want to see TTK POV, though. Show me TTK POV, because he's probably going to try to go for the portal off the map play.
I believe before that round, it was like, what, like 8 final hits? Now,
I want to see if Shroud X even react to it. SDX chokes here for sure. I hate to say it, but I think they might. Delena fucked up his shift, though. Oh, they're definitely doing something. Some portal shenanigans, TTK.
Yeah, and Delena getting those all-important picks, too, has plenty under him. Fidel's got like 70k healings. About to
yes, TTK POV.
Done right here. We've got a minute for Shroud.
Wait, is he not going to go for portal off the play? Okay, he's not. I'm surprised they don't try to do something like that. Oh, they're trying to catch Delena. They found him. No, they didn't find him. Wait, where'd he go? He's just gone. Evasive. Instead of being an invasive species, he's an evasive species this time around. round.
Right now
They run out main. Oh, they needed that cheese. I think they needed that cheese. Although Fidel has built up ult fast. This is a really quick cloak ult. They get us from cloak ult and win this fight.
Both teams, they
Don't even talk anymore.
Strategy at a maximum. Here's Dogman takes the high ground.
They need to build it though.
60,
nice. Oh, there you soul bond. Fidel's so close. Oh god, the Terra Cape. Ah! Oh god, Doom's dead, but he has self-res. Classic. They're playing for the ult too much right now. Oh no, they lose Dongman. Dude, they're playing too fucking scared. Oh no. But he'll have portal play. Nuck has res. Doom's dead again. Oh, they C9! Oh! I can't look. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch.
Not like this. Not
I
like
can't
this.
watch.
They came out with the cloak ult too. Unfortunately,
How could this happen to me?
Oh shit. Where's the shroud? Where's the shroud reaction? Where's the shroud reaction? Where's the shroud reaction? Where's the shroud reaction? We gotta watch. I gotta see this. No.
Yep, that's tough. But you know what? You can. Oh man, can you imagine we go do a draw here? I mean,
I just gotta see. I just want to see. I just want to see it real quick. I feel bad.
Couple mistakes here and there, but this is so good. Walking that into 3 points.
Portal shenanigans with 20 for every
6-figure portal ding it.
Can't watch.
Triple res comp at their advantage. Doom comes back
to utilize it now.
Dogman is going down, Vicky. This is tight.
The Dogman doesn't have the same ability in this case, and Vision doesn't have that.
GG's. GG's. They could still tie it though.
To utilize it now on this point.
Oh, he just gave up.
They could still tie it. But
I guess it wasn't a C9. They were down 2 people, but
Vicky, it's
not really. They could have rezzed. He didn't even realize.
70k healing. The healing output all day today also just needs to be studied. Like these elongated
I guess it wasn't that
fights,
crazy, but
you get an everyone gets an Agamotto out here. Well, at least if you're in the
someone's getting kicked.
with the way that they've been playing, especially.
Well, there's still more tournament. They look pretty good, but
in their own time, make another chance here.
Jesus.
Absolutely, guys. We hear a lot about the EMEA and Sparker over there for VP, but my gosh,
how'd you know?
Why he's one of the best duelists, if not the best duelist, just in this game. Absolute insane job from him here as teams push forward.
Jesus, what a nerve-wracking series, man.
Avengers assembled. Terra pushing up with
Doom's now, they're just mirroring, except they don't have the Loki. We have like the worst comp. What are we doing?
They've got the cloak bubble to keep him alive, and the sustain of the damage is coming out.
I guess they have the
right now. Look at Fidel.
Invis. Holy shit, Terra. Oh, TK's dead. Oh, Vision. Vision, they use greens. Wait, Impunity's dead. Why is Impunity? They got hooked. No grains. Bucky on Bucky action. Doom's gonna have more resets. They're gonna get Loki. He gets Loki. Uh-oh. Cloak ult. Nothing. Knuckles. Doom's gonna die. Doom falls back. Copy. Harvey. They're all Terra caped. Boundaries here. Meteor. From Dongman. Doom. Ult. Went too far. What the fuck are we doing? He got bubbled. What are we doing, Dooms? What are we doing? No. Oh my god. Why did he go that far? Oh.
Take the series versus Shroud X.
Jesus Christ.
Every single match today has come down to the last moments, the last seconds in the last match. And 100 Thieves.
Oh, jeez. What a series. What a series. Goddamn exit lag.
Just like
what a frigate. What a series.
Go get it in the lower bracket, the losers bracket. But right now, it's all eyes on 100
Check
Thieves
PayPal.
all together in one room, erupting with greatness.
He's probably coping right now, but it's fine.
A lot of these teams.
And they fucked it up. I mean, they did. Jesus Christ. Fidel has a lot of healing. Jesus Christ. 75k healing's crazy.
SJP with the clutches, the way that they rotate around with Harvey.
That's brutal.
Terra making the adjustments
Check
here.
PayPal.
27 final hits and 47,000 damage.
Man, they could have won it too. Damn. I mean, I'm not like, listen, I'm kind of just want to see them do well, but I'm you know, good for 100 Thieves to win that.
Help pay the path as well.
That's crazy though.
Right there for the teams to call it a draw.
I think both teams we've seen their weaknesses for sure. Like it feels like anything outside of triple res, and even then, I don't know. With such an inconsistent team, this SDX team, they are just so inconsistent. Why am I installing exit lag right now? I've already had it installed. Oh my god. Anyway, Dogman, dog shit. Hey, that's what they used to call me, bro.
Wondering here if the playing in person buff up here.
It was either Pogman or Pog shit, dude, or dog shit. There we go.
Screaming at each other, the pop-off
I love when org owners get mad.
We're coming in, but
There was a Val clip when Nadeshot got so mad over a game. I think I remember that one.
had to make the adjustments between the res cop. Doomed really popping off this game around.
Shroud doesn't really get mad about these things. Plus, it's not really him forking up the paycheck, is he? I mean, he's like, he asked his community to like.
We had like what 3 Agamottos.
We prefer dog water these days, guys. Please calm down. Calm down. This is not a roast me opportunity. Walk in. Turn the camera to Shroud.
Yeah, playing together in person as a team is a buff that the patch notes no one could expect.
Damn, what a fucking series, though. Regardless.
You know, maybe the outcome changes if Shroud X's teams together, but right now I don't think
Nadeshot's a very passionate guy. Plus he's a content farmer. I think Nadeshot knows that his clips go like kind of viral when he rages, so.
And SJP, we've talked a lot about Duelist, but he's going to be getting the MVP.
But we're not at Shrouds. By proxy, guys. By proxy. All right? I'm only like a few degrees of separation away from Shroud, you know? Like, I know Gator. Gator's the coach of Envy. Gator was the coach of Shroud. And then by proxy, he was hired by Shroud at one point. So because of that, we were involved, you know? Surely? I'm a part of the team, right? Specifically, though, was 3 Game 3s are being spoiled. This might be the best day of Marvel Rivals esports in general.
Yeah, I mean, he tweeted after they got swept in the grand finals of the group stage that he left it all out there, and I can say he definitely did the same performance here. I mean, just to go from what was, you know, that team did not at all struggle in the upper bracket that we saw in the group stage, and then out of nowhere they did get the reverse sweep done.
Yeah, this has been the most fun that we've had, I think, as like a viewership. Do you think we get another Game 3 though? But do we get another Game 3 though? Hold up. Nemesis versus Ego Death, the most unlikely Game 3 now, because we've seen 3. I mean, surely we don't get 4 Game 3s in a day, right?
In the first map alone, then we
surely.
Have to see it again back to back into that second map. But you play to your strength, you know.
This is like a day of a day that's gonna go down in the history of Marvel Rivals esports.
I'm happy though here, Cozy, as we get to have our interview.
I would say it's a day that goes down in infamy, but we don't bring up that name anymore. That name is banned here.
We get to welcome in the man, the myth, the
The Terra?
rival legend right now in Terra.
It's John Rivals. He looks exhausted as fuck.
We feel really good after that.
Terra, I saw your lips pursed together the entire time on the camera feed that we have from you. Just all
fucking remix in the back with his shit.
Both those performances, just want to say hats off. How do you keep your team composed and all of you guys composed as you, again, didn't struggle in the upper bracket? You go into that last fight, you lose 3-0, but then you come out.
Vinny reminds me of Seffi a little bit.
I mean, the only like regional thing that like I would say is that we only lose to ourselves. Literally, I feel like if we should have not lost 2 maps on against FlyQuest, should have been like a 3-2 or a 3-2-3. Should have been way closer, but we only lose to ourselves, and it's just simple mistakes.
Dude, that 100 Thieves cap shield, by the way, is super sick. Like, what? You guys, I saw you walk to the back, but like, you guys got the setup there. You're out of breath, man. Like, you're insane.
Dude, he looks exhausted,
you know
man.
You're insane, but the way that you guys
what an adrenaline dump
against what we just saw as one of the I mean, I think we're saying this constantly because this
Who collapsed back there?
Back-to-back tightest series that we've ever seen. I mean, what do you think has changed between the time of last week's group stages into now that has made a lot of these games tight? Do you think it's just because we have best of 3?
I don't think it's a best of 3. I think because like there's a lot of stuff that's like open in the game. There's a lot more team comps than that. It's not just one anymore. So there's you can obviously play triple res, you can play triple support with Ultron.
Yeah, this global targeted ban system has been the best thing to happen to Marvel Rivals esports instead of global bans.
And with this game gets on, people get better and better because they keep practicing and all that.
Listen, man, I mean, how locked in is the squad right now on a scale from like 1 to, you know, lane plane tickets already ready to go? I mean, how you guys, you're feeling, Tara? I mean,
what a
you
match,
guys,
too.
Everybody wants to make land, but what makes your team deserve the stage?
Fuck that Charmander.
I mean, I feel like our team deserved the stage. Like, we've been very dominant in almost every tournament. We obviously have hiccups, but every good team has hiccups. Especially like VP. VP had a hiccup in group stage, but they just come back. Like all the main tournaments. I mean, the main tournament that we really lost is like MRC in that Shroud tournament, but that Shroud tournament was kind of like we had to be up for 15 hours. We had no sleep and all that, and we are on stale for 5+ hours. Just no warm, no nothing. No teams would be up that time.
Wow.
Dude, I've got to ask, do you have a lore
Shroud,
icon on
Shroud
every
getting
duelist? I mean,
sprays
if you
after
can flex to
beating their
legit
team. It was
anything, if
personal,
it's like,
dude.
okay,
It's
they
personal
banned
for
the
him, it
Wolverine,
looks
they
like.
banned, you know, the Human Torch, then you go off his Punisher, they ban that, and you pull something else out of your pocket, man. I mean, it's just...
Jeez, I don't know. Ooh.
I don't have any. I only have 3 lords. I haven't really played ranked for 4 weeks.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. The tournament client just feels way better than the main game client. So I'd like rather just play on the client.
that's
that we're
why
playing
it's
for
not in
tournaments
game.
and
There we
not
go.
Really the tournament
That's why we can't watch, because they're on a
completely
different client than us, guys. Feels bad.
Wow. Well, Tara, you've honestly, like, whether it be the focus, a ban onto the Punisher, what were your thoughts actually when you saw that they let the Punisher go through for the second map specifically? Because then they had fixated their attention on that Doctor Strange ban. So what were the comms from your teams?
They going out for sushi tonight, baby.
I mean, they can, like, a lot of teams now, like, it's just gonna be target banning me. Like, it's just punny wolf, punny anything like that. Just to me, they're just wasting. In my opinion, I think SDX is wasting a Strange ban, and like we only really lost first point to just straight up train cheese and just getting first picked off, and like we should have still won that. We just made one simple mistake. So like if they just ban out like a person that's like that just knows how to play. Like, I'm not just like I can play more characters than just 3, so it's like anything.
That's what makes good teams great, is going out there and just wanting the absolute perfection from your team. And listen, I know you're just a kid from Canada, but you could be a kid in China here pretty soon. You're getting better at these interviews, man, because you're getting
kid from Canada in China,
aka
John Cena. Wait, he's American. Fuck.
Tonight, I wanted you to go celebrate as a team. Give my what's up to Delina.
That's placebo. There's no way there's a significant performance boost on tournament clients. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the tick rate's higher or something.
Before I head out.
Yes, sir.
During the map, I unironically started tears because I have my hand's completely messed up.
What?
I'm playing with a messed up hand. So
damn.
After that, like low-key is just hurting like a shit ton. But I like to shout out to Solaris. They've been our main warm-up for a long time.
What the hell? He's playing injured too?
And they're they're a very underrated team, and I think they deserve more props than what they did and how they did in group stage and seeding and all that, because they really got messed up with their bracket. But they deserve a lot of respect and all that.
One, it's like Jordan's flu game, so insane with the injury, man. I can't even process that. Number 2, 100% agree. Solaris, great job. Gale and Guru, the friends, they're all insane over there, and definitely had a tough draw there in the group stage, buddy.
Yeah, they did get fucked.
Way to rise up, injury and all. I know what it means for you, the team, and buddy, thanks for sharing your thoughts with us, and we're excited to watch you tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, go celebrate, buddy, and go rest up, man.
What? Dude, what? He had an injury?
I could have 5 hands and not play even 1/10 as good. Like, what?
Dude,
what happened? Wait, did he even say what happened? Did he get cut?
He said it was wrapped up. He was pushing through, and that was with the Punisher.
Well, easy farmage of fans for Tara. The Tara fan base keeps growing.
Like, they're gonna try to target ban Tara specifically because Tara is a problem, but the rest of
time to get Solaris into Rivals Fight Night, Mr. Dogman. Well, I'm not the guy who decides that shit. I recommended them Solaris already.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. You know, quarterbacks so often get all the love.
I'm the outside guy.
Right? And obviously, duelists and what they do, but the unsung heroes.
One more game.
The Vanguards, what we saw that team put up together with Vinny, with TTK and the clutch ults, right? With them coming together into the strategists and surviving SJP with the pickoffs and Delina.
Nemesis Ego Death. All right, does Nemesis just 2-0? Surely?
Insanity. We saw that with the Hella and what they could bring and the flexibility to the Ultron.
If Nemesis
game, we now have
will beat a 2-1 or Ego Death 2-1 or what, even Ego Death 2-0. whoa.
into the night here for match 4, but we have probably the most fun team in the tournament, known as Ego Death, the dive team. Black
It would be the
Panther,
greatest day
Wakanda
of Marvel
make
Rivals
a
history.
return versus Team Nemesis, the winner of Group B. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna go on a quick break. We'll see you in a second.
I think it's already been like the most entertaining full day of Marvel Rivals esports. That was an insane flex from Terra, though. That was just aura. I think it's the one time you can plus aura somebody. I'm watching a Marvel Rivals video game while also watching a Marvel Rivals movie on my telly. I love 2025. Next, you're going to tell me you're cuddling your Spider-Man pillow. Guys, if we did do costumes for a LAN, what should everybody be? Do you guys think we'd be allowed to? I think I gotta do Spider-Man because I think I'd be closest to like Tom Holland's build. I mean, obviously I'm not as handsome as Tom Holland. You should be Bucky. You should be Punisher. You guys don't think Tom Holland? You don't think Spider-Man? You think Bucky? My hair's not long enough for that though. Wolverine. Ooh, Wolverine would go kind of hard. I won't lie, but I'm not thick enough for that, you know? You gotta be a big boy for that shit. You gotta be built. I'm not on enough steroids, unfortunately. Go as Wolverine. Wolverine that would go pretty hard. What would Shib be, though? What would Shib be? You and Wolverine the same height. All right, never mind. I'm not doing Wolverine then, motherfuckers. Get out of here. Imagine everyone imagine everyone be the hero they're best at and multiple show up as the same hero. That would be kind of hard, though. That'd be kind of hard. There's a lot of stuff we could do with Marvel Rivals Esports LAN. I don't think the players would want to do it, but I can see something like that. I think it'd be a cool idea. At least like Marvel-themed esports jerseys just goes hard. Like that's crazy to me that Team Liquid is the only team. Team Liquid is the only team with like Marvel related stuff, and they're not even in this game. Team Liquid, what are we doing? Go sign TechieXD. Go sign TechieXD, dude. Or like Berber Patapim or some shit. They like European teams. Dogman Psylocke. Okay. You guys are delusional. You should be Jeff and Shib Emma. What the fuck? That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we just show up with the left shark, right sharks outfits. Why don't you get signed by Liquid? Does Liquid even sign people? The fuck? Guys, esports org signing streamers is a waste of money. We've been over this. There's no reason to do that. Or casters, let alone streamers. Or sorry, or casters, or streamers, let alone casters. There we go. We got there. They drive their Hondas. Didn't they lose their sponsorship or something? Wasn't that Team Liquid that lost it? Or is that a different org? Shib as Emma Frost would go hard, though. Not gonna lie. We gotta see the Shib Emma Frost. I can see Shib as Punisher. You can go as Herbie. Guys, please. I know I'm a side character, but come on now. Come on now. There's TL. Wait, so that is Team Liquid. Same thing. Who could Shib probably could be Doctor Strange, maybe. Shib is the Thing. I mean, he could wear the outfit, maybe. I can see that, like the detective outfit. Go as Rocket. All right, you guys are just giga trolling. Do not have a makeup artist to fucking do a live action Rocket Raccoon. Also the same height. All right, man. I got a better one, Rocket Raccoon. You guys came up with that idea at the same time. I don't like that. I don't like that my chan is on the same wavelength now. This is worrisome. You guys are starting to... You're going to start fucking rebel. You're going to try to unionize or some shit, dude. Bad news. Hey, you guys see this stuff? You see this Penny Parker lineup, dude? Chat, check this Penny Parker lineup.
What the fuck is he doing? How's this guy here?
You haven't seen this.
What the fuck is he doing? Yo. No. Nobody walk top right. I'm watching their Penny place mines up there. What the fuck?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah, that's weird. That's actually hella weird. Nah. That just checked me. Nah, no. No. I warned. Yo, I warned you. How's this guy here?
This might be the best Marvel Rivals clip I've seen, I think. Out of every Marvel Rivals clip, that's just so fucking good, bro. If you haven't seen it, gotta relink it as well. It's just too funny. Remix is like, bro, I haven't logged onto the game in 2 days. That's rewatchable.
What's going on, guys? And
bro, I just want to start.
Easily say with confidence of all the casting I've done, of all the
Are you not starting yet?
This is
Hello?
the best day for Marvel Rivals esports in history on the biggest stage. What more could you
Did something happen?
ask for, Vicky?
I feel like this was
Nani Desu? Scatter's going from chat to chat.
Like, this is what is just now thrown
Begging to start, looking for the admins' homes, knocking on their doors. When are we starting?
Here, the first seed, the last team after what we witnessed in the group stages of the 8 teams that make it through. And then now we have our
John Rivals. When are we starting?
What, like 6 hours or so since the start of the broadcast? This is crazy.
My neighbor... Wait, what? My neighborhood lost power, so I'm at an esports facility making them stay open 4 hours past close. Huh?
I mean, it's just pure madness on air here.
Dude, what is going on? Is today the most cursed and blessed day of Marvel Rivals history of all time? Scatter. You did. What the fuck?
And what he did on Punisher, Frank Castle,
I'm clipping this, Scatter. You're clipped. You're clipped. Out of context, buddy. You're done.
Look at this beautiful.
Last week I was on Hotspot. Dude, you need to get the fuck out of there. Where the hell are you?
Majestic hair, of course, doing the Thor special. All right, I see you. The majestic raiment. And, of course, the costume inspired by Daredevil from Punisher. What better timing, of course, as it is available on June 27th.
Yeah, absolutely. Just in time for the new and improved Thor out there on the ladder as season 2.
I want to go to China so bad.
To a close. We still have a couple weeks left here, but either way,
you tweet about it?
One match here, and it is.
Wait, do I not follow you on Twitter?
You guys saw Nemesis and what
Ball feeder, pretty trash.
I felt like, even though they shouldn't have been, but kind of the dark horse going into Group B, and this team now has showcased why they're elite. And honestly,
you're done.
Casters, we talked about it on my podcast, that they are
you're done, buddy.
To just adapt so quickly. That's how they got their reverse sweep and how they've done what they've done so far in the tournament.
It's also like just the fact that this is the team that literally
first day for Rivals Esports.
Like Sentinels, a team that was up 2 games and then fell.
Guys, I can't clip. What the? I can't. Okay, whatever. I'm deleting my own shit.
Making adjustments in what was it, like a day, 2 days or so before they had to re-engage after coming out of that lower bracket final.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, exactly that.
Bro can't even tweet correctly.
You know, I think this is a team that everybody's been wanting to see more of.
That's actually crazy unlucky, man. What the hell? Hey, shout out to that random ass esports facility, though. That's dope. But also, Jesus.
Kind of question themselves, you know, is Eco Death kind of that one show? Self certainly is not. If you guys were impressed with Terra, Self very similar, could just go off with every duelist that the game.
All right, there's no way we get another 3-mapper, right? Surely.
See a little bit of that. Little Black Panther. Either way, these 2 teams clashing is going to be a show.
I feel like taking away from what
guys, no, Cozy does not look like Homelander, by the way.
Incorporates more of these different compositions.
In no world, just because he has blonde hair, he doesn't look like Homelander.
Advances that we have in place has just worked wonders.
Who does he look like? Who does Cozy look like, though?
Also force a lot of these teams to be
it's definitely not. I do not see the Homelander. I don't see the Homelander thing. No.
Yeah, and Mello, this could not be a better picture to represent him. He has been all fire in Ignite with Human Torch. Probably one of the
If he
best we've
shaved,
seen
though.
added.
Okay,
And
maybe
with
if he
that
shaved.
Mello, just honestly, such solid play. Ricky, one of the most slippery,
Maybe.
dangerous strategists this game has.
Yeah, Mello, by the way, was my #1 duelist to look out for on the podcast because Mello is just so.
Yo, stop
different, the
jerking.
way that torch
Stop
works
jorking.
together. And it's not just a
Bad.
torch, right? We also saw some action from the side.
The facial expansions and the facial build. Well, I do agree that he's definitely.
Aside from this though, and Craze just being absolutely.
He's very good at presenting to the public like Homelander
Another
was.
highlight strategist that I had also on my radar. This team just.
But
makes up so
stop.
many
He doesn't.
individual strong units.
All I'm saying is, Cozy doesn't look like he drinks milk.
Of the coaching squad, and they just have a lot of just great.
Not like
strategic
that.
Plays and honestly understanding of the game and their assignments and just. I think they're one of the teams that do
Not like
doing
Homelander.
their job, right? Everybody just doing the role they're supposed to do here. Amadian just immediately hit them up after the win.
I still gotta watch season. Was it season 4 of The Boys or season 3 or something?
As we saw what they did against.
I don't know. I got kind of grossed out with The Boys after the whole like tiny guy exploding thing.
We saw time and time again. Kraz, man, insane on the on.
Why does this keep coming back to here? The Boys is pretty goated. I liked The Boys, but it's a little too much gore for my taste.
Very significant pop-off moments on that Doctor Strange.
Yeah, we've seen Amadian and friends also do.
I mean, I'm fine with gore. It's just like it has to be.
In this tournament, and it's even better.
I don't know.
After the patch, Star-Lord got that much.
It feels like The Boys just goes a little too much overboard. No. You didn't see Herogasm. Which one was Herogasm? Should I look this up on stream? It's a porno thing. Better not be a porno thing. Fuck, do I buy this monitor? Chat, $700? $700 fucking dollars, dude?
We've seen Zatex pop off on that Punisher as well. Like, you see Self, and you know what's coming, though. Don't let the Punisher image deter you from the real problem out
No.
there, as you see within your own respective rankings. That
What is
Black Panther
Herogasm?
comes
It's a
to
comic
play,
book
but do you
series?
waste out a ban on that Black Panther here if
Wait,
you're
what-
feeling confident? Do you just want to take it straight up
What
to the
the
face and
fuck
try to
is
face
this?
off one of the strengths of Ego Death? But it isn't just
It is
that
a
Black Panther
6-issue comic book limited series by Garth Ennis, John McCree, and Keith Burns. It was a spin-off of The Boys.
From Zatex positions, it looks great here if you're looking at Ego Death.
Oh. It was an annual party for VOD American-sponsored superheroes to allow them orgies. Okay, I didn't open it up on stream. We're good. Thank God. Thank God. It is porn then.
We've seen Ego Death though as a team be
What the fuck?
kind of like Black Panther mains could be within rivals, and so
Dude, The Boys author is just weird as shit.
have a week of practice and come back swinging.
Isn't he like really weird?
Ego Death to clean up some of their mistakes that we saw. That
Dogman just before sophisticated gore.
I forgot about this. Also saw
I mean, it just has to be done right, you know? I don't want to watch something and just have it be entirely, oh man, great. When's this next crazy ass guy gonna have his penis explode?
They just cycle through.
You know, whoa, crazy, it happened.
Yeah, it's like Terra. You can ban one, but you can't ban it all. And we're about to find out what they do end up.
I'm just not that big of a fan of it. I like the idea. I like the first few seasons of The Boys, but I don't know if I'll. I mean, I probably should catch up with it. I'll catch up with it again. I just think the gore can be too much sometimes. Like Invincible, for example. I think they did it fine. Herogasm seems unnecessarily icky. Isn't like the actual comic of The Boys like pretty crazy and like weird? And like, I mean, not necessarily. It's like meant to be like, it's just like an edgy. It's like very edgy, right? It's like incredibly edgy. That's like the whole point, and I like it. But you know, it can be a little overkill sometimes. Invincible's also too bad with the gore. They do a little crazy, but I would say Invincible. See, Invincible episode 1, easily one of the best episode 1s of all time. Invincible gore is worse. Boys goes deep and weird, but the gore depth in Invincible wins. They do have pretty in-depth gore. You're right. Fair. But I feel like it makes sense in Invincible at least.
Out of there, and we get the Emma ban on the inverse with Magneto save, and they go with the Psylocke ban over. Okay, I like it.
But also, I mean, they're both gory. I won't disagree.
Okay.
I won't disagree with that comment. What are we getting? Psylocke ban? Ooh, Psylocke ban. Only duelist bans for Ego Death? Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Not leaning towards that Black Panther just in case here. While we take a look at what the next band's gonna be.
Ultron ban?
Ultron, maybe expecting that
Into Shadowdust bans? Loki ban? Oh, BP ban. I forgot about that.
And what they need to do to win the match here. Black Panther being hovered, and oh, come on, Nemesis, let us see it. Let's see that T'Challa at work.
So,
don't get rid of him. It's too soon.
poor Scatter is playing from a esports LAN cafe because his entire... He came into chat literally like 5 minutes ago saying, dude, what did he say? He came into chat earlier saying, bro, I just want to start. My neighborhood just lost power, so I'm at an esports facility making them stay open 4 hours past close. The Marvel gods don't like me. Last week he was on a hotspot, and now his power's out. Poor Scatter, bro.
And Emma still open for them. No ban on Emma yet. Kind of crazy. And also, both teams have full access to Loki Luna. They don't give a dang about that at the moment. They're just going all in.
The comic is way worse than the show. It pushes shit. You would put it down after the first episode. Jesus.
Great heroes here. Interesting decisions. And the Ultron ban was perfect after that torch save. Because you're able to just now, get rid of that duo as well.
But now you're going to have Zatex probably come out on the Psylocke and then Soko coming out on the Emma. Actually, no, not on the other.
Need to check VOT's Twitter account. Their social media team is goated. I have seen it. I have seen it. Are we rooting for Nemesis? I'm not rooting for anything. I'm rooting for players, not teams, guys. I mean, obviously, you want Scatter to do well while struggling in a situation like that.
That is actually... Have we been able to see both?
I'm rooting for everybody to play Star-Lord. Why, dude? The Star-Lord fans are obsessed. There was another Star-Lord fan in here earlier.
We have not seen that in quite some time, especially in America here. I mean, yeah, they get the lineup.
And then Ego Death, I just like upsets. And then Somble, we met when he was a kid in Utah. So he went pro because he met me and was like, and saw me going pro, and then he wanted to become a pro because he saw it was possible. So I don't know, man. It's just this is like a game of, you want everybody to do well, but obviously there's gonna be people that are gonna get smoked. It is what it is, as they say. A lot of emotions today, but it's gonna be worse tomorrow, bro. I don't know how. I wish we had like losers interviews. I know those are like people don't like them usually because it's too much emotion. But personally, I always felt like the losers interviews are like crazy important. No. I always wanted a losers interview. That's why I've always been mad at fucking Ryu Jihung for getting rid of our. They stopped doing losers interviews in the playoffs for Overwatch League Season 2 because Ryu Jihung and Toby were crying backstage because they lost. And then we couldn't do a losers interview because fans thought it was too much emotion, and they didn't want to see that. So I don't know. I'm like, just don't be soft, bro. Like losing is a part of sports. Like I feel like it's good to see him. Like I wanted to interview. Hello? Fucking they took away who? Soul Dyna. It was the Overwatch League stuff. So in Overwatch League, there was a playoff at the end of the year. It was like a league, like how it's like sports leagues and stuff where there's a bunch of games that don't mean anything, but just provide seating towards the end of the year. There was a giant playoff tournament at the very end, and then once you lose, it's over. You go home. And then Ryu Jihung and the Seoul Dynasty team were like crying afterwards backstage for the interview. And then they got rid of the interviews because of it. Because people were like, this is too much. We can't see this. There's just too much emotion. Which it's fair if the players don't want to be on the interview, but just make it optional. Exactly. If they don't want to be there, don't have them there. But it's very important because the interview is the last opportunity you have to say something to your fans and to say something to the people, that support you. So, if you're crying, that's good. That's good to show emotion. I think it's good that they cried and stuff. But I don't think that should be the reason to remove an interview just because people can't handle people crying. Because that's good. That shows there's so much like investment from these pros. It shows they really care. I think it's good to cry in these sort of situations because it's like it shows how much how much is on the line. You know what I mean? And it's also very important for the pro players to like talk to their fans for like one last big time when they have like a big stage to do so, because not every fan is gonna watch and talk to their players outside of the games. You know, usually that their only interaction with those pro players is like on the stage and stuff, right? So I was pissed because I was like, I want to say something to the Atlanta Reign fans before, you know, after we lost. Because we were fucked. We were sick as fuck. We had like really bad colds and stuff, and the team was like fucking dead. But I think it was important. I think it's important to have the interview, personally. And if somebody's in too bad of an emotional state to interview and they don't want to do it anymore, let them back out. Give them that option. That's what you should say as an interviewee. Be like, listen, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. You're not obligated. But a lot of people want to do loser interviews because it's, you know, it's the last time to, like, you know, promote whatever you want to promote or whatever.
And he does.
Oh, and then you together with the Supernova as well, the goddess of death to be answered.
I can't blame kids for crying either. No, yeah, it's a big deal. Feels like the entire world is crumbling when you lose in that situation. And then you realize you're getting paid to play video games, and you're like, oh, okay. You know, maybe life's actually pretty good. I watch kids yell at each other across the stage and play COD. Time to grow up. Yeah, I mean, it's totally good to have interviews if they're totally fine with them. Regardless, unfair or not, I am still mad at Ryu Ji-hung for that. Because it was a good interview, too. Zaytek going crazy on Hella. Zaytek's kind of a nasty Hella. Guys, no way another upset happens today, right? Surely? Surely? Surely another upset does not happen today, right? Surely? Wait, they let Torch... That's crazy they let Self get Torch, actually, and he's playing pretty good. They've been practicing everything except VP. Hold up. Is today the greatest history of Marvel Rivals North American esports ever? And will be for probably forever, unless something crazy happens? They're gonna fucking win! No way! They won round one!
Wow.
Oh!
My God!
They literally couldn't touch a single toe on that point. Like, they were just...
I really wish I knew what we were talking about. I'll show you the interview afterwards. 9. I went all the way to LA to watch the playoffs when Fisher was on Gladiators, and then they benched him. No, I shouldn't be laughing at that. I'm sorry, man. It sucks to not be able to watch your favorite player. Zaytek going Dicko mode right now? Yo, good for Zaytek. He's been really improving.
We'll see what they have.
Serving funerals, but
I mean, everybody ego death. Dude, what the fuck? Madian was on Hella, right? So they torch banned, torch protected.
They have so many different ultimates going into this first fight to match that against Nemesis.
It's an Overwatch thing, yes.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's going to give them the big benefit of winning fights in the
I would have paid money to see an XQC loser interview.
Just saw from Magneto. I mean, it's been the winning.
Did you not have any in season 1? Yeah, loser interviews are great. Yeah, they do that in UFC as well. That would, to be fair, the interview maybe was a bit pretty funny when he interviewed Conor McGregor after he broke his leg. That was fucking crazy. That was pretty surreal. Connor, how are you feeling? Oh, my fucking leg! Doctor Stoppage! Doctor Stoppage! Hello, Ultimate.
Great positioning from Zaytek actually does force out momentum and having the fate of both worlds, and it's going to be a dance-off from both sides with Dinks too.
Your wife's in my DMs, Doctor Stoppage!
Everyone's playing split around these different pillars.
Uh-oh.
The Meteor tries to find its spark, but Mellow skates by on the other side of the stairs.
Wink.
Everything coming out at once and trying to do the Luna boost into the Venom.
Hooped out of Invis ult. Bubble. Big bubble and peel. Doesn't matter, though, because goddamn Hulk is crazy. Krasmang insane.
Every single Q pressed, one team coming out of it, and it's going to be Team Nim.
Goodbye. Soko jumps off map.
Kraz was just navigating around, swinging and sliding around all of Ego Death. Had the empty water bottles on my desk literally come tumbling down as I made a little.
I don't know. I know not everybody's interested in the loser interview though.
And that was a pretty long fight too, because that was them releasing everything from the ultimates.
But the way I would say is if the pros want a loser interview, then I think that we should definitely do loser interviews. At a LAN. Hey, little Sonny with the right. What's up? What's good, baby? We're watching Marvel Rivals Esports. It's been a crazy day. Crazy day, dude. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Zaytech's dead? Oh, no. We've had some insane upsets today. It has been a vile day. Oh, goodbye. It's been a vile day of Marvel Rivals. Really good, playing a lot of quick play rivals. Oh, shit. Having fun? Want people to get the drops? Hell yeah. They are re-enabled, right? The magic drops.
Nemesis playing so different than what we've seen, and you know, this is a tough map here for Ego Death. This particular one in Wakanda. We do have Supernova though ready, 50%. That's where they did good.
I can't wait to see what the new characters and the new heroes are going to be. Do you guys think it's going to be Phoenix? Is it Vogue? I don't know. I don't really know Marvel Rival heroes that much. I'm more of like a hero shooter guy.
This one though, but they back away almost immediately, almost trying to force that out as a Supernova is unleashed within that tiny room. Invisible boundary, the dance off as well.
Dogman, I swear, one caster on the Cozy Cast is 0-3 right now. You talking about me?
Momentum, they swap sides. The dance of the butterflies as far gets the push.
You talking about me? Thinks me Blade. I'm so close to Penny for Lord. Oh my goodness. Have you seen this clip though? Wait, I need to open the clip again. Send the clip. We gotta send you the clip. The top tier kick. If you're almost close to Penny Lord, watch this clip, Sonny. Craziest Penny lineup ever. Everyone else is 1 and 2 except me. Oh, it wasn't me. Wait, I don't think I predicted anybody. Did I? Did I say Sentinel's gonna win? I think I did say Sentinel's gonna win, didn't I? I hate Penny lineups. I cry. It is kind of hard and very annoying to find them. Still funny though. Phoenix is confirmed. All right, 99 to 0. No one said Sentinel's gonna win. Oh damn. I said Envy. I'm gonna look at food. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy. Don't get the. Actually, the Wendy's Talkie sandwich thing was pretty solid. It was really filling though. Would not recommend again. Is that like gold? Into a bubble. They just live. Momentum's dead. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait, hold up. They got burned to a crisp. Nice follow-up from Zaytech, though. Off the map. Dude, that Hulk just yeeted himself into Narnia. Running Hulk without Namor. Yeah, I think, well, Hulk, the thing is, Hulk is really good. Now they have a Namor, though. But I do feel like Hulk is actually pretty good on by himself.
Love when the heroes stay still after a fight because you just know the person behind the heroes.
It's tough because they've also just straight up let Torch through. So it's just gonna be a hard matchup. Also, this round I think specifically is tough against the Torch.
It's getting close to that reverse 99 that we've seen. Nemesis, they were the ones with the reverse sweep, but it could now go to.
Oh my God! Self just burned Ricky up. Like compared to 100 Thieves, I actually feel like Ego Death is a better Torch team. Like, I think Self is a better Torch than Terra is, but that's because Terra plays like other heroes.
After flipping this point, by the way, at 0%, 0 to 100 situation while Scatter jumps down from the high ground too.
There's not many ultra good Torch players.
Then slides away, jumps away, focuses on Kraz, and
or teams that play around Torch that well. Rather, oh, that Hulk just got deleted. Wait, why don't we get the Hulk losing Hulk form in top right anymore? Frozen. Wait, they're gonna upset. They're gonna win. What the hell? How the hell are we getting another upset? Oh my God! It's gonna be another 3-mapper. What the fuck? No, this is literally so fake. This is not real. Everything's scripted. Today's guys, I hate to say it, Marvel Rivals Esports is entirely scripted.
just every single game, especially if Shroudx would have clutched that at the end, has been the opposite.
What the hell is going on?
I've never seen anything like this in esports, but definitely not in Marvel Rivals. The Heat turned up all the way. They banned this going in. Self instead, he believes in the Ignite and what he could do to ignite his team. Again, Ego Death coming
It's scripted.
off just an absolute collapser in the lower bracket, but this team believes they know what they can do, and Self at the helm. But look at Zaytex with 14 final limbs.
Wow.
This shit rigged, boys. Call this 50-50, I swear. True, that's also facts, though, Orion. Truth be told, Domination does not have enough time. That was a 10-minute game.
But then if you look like Kraz with less than 10k damage, Kraz just did not.
But Self was kind of crazy on the torch.
I mean, the numbers and stats for Team Nemesis
You're right.
in general,
You're right, Orion. I feel like I feel like Domination needs like more time or something.
not having a good time on that second round.
No.
In the bank.
7. It was rough there. Definitely a game you don't want there. You know, Zaytex
Is it because Koth maps or Domination maps that is like so far away from the point, maybe? Maybe that's why.
No, it's going to Self.
Domination maps feel way too big. Maybe that's what it is. Hold up. Because the walk back to the point takes like forever.
It's just
But also it goes so fast.
when Self is able to pop off.
How about you go as Moon Knight? You already have the Psychosis. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's actually insane. That's an insane comment, though. That's an insane comment, though. That's like, oh man, you should be the mentally ill hero because you have a mental illness. That's crazy.
Despite having the Emma Frost, because Psylocke was banned from their part. So Ego Death has absolutely been doing their homework, and if they extinguish the fire that is
That's insane. What is that comment?
A little late going into the second round, and even then there was really no setup potential.
Listen, just because I'm in an asylum doesn't mean I'm crazy.
100 in favor for Ego Death in that second round.
I'm just here visiting.
Yeah, and they let him have Emma and
You should go as Daredevil. You're already blind. Okay. All right. All right. Shut up. Shut the hell up, man. Is Daredevil even blind, though? What if he's faking it this whole time? Yo, wait, I'll go as the Flash and ruin the whole event, guys. Damn. All right. Game number 1. Ego Death actually got the up. Yeah, we're going to 3 maps, dude. What is going on today?
This is exactly what I expect, Vicky. And 3 matches, I've already said it. So, you know, you might as well give this other one to Nim, and we'll just get right to match 3, which is going to be chaos.
I mean, did you talk to the script writers? Because I know they're working in overtime today specifically. I guess that's how you start off the playoffs for all the good races here in high-level Marvel Rivals Ignite action in the Americas region. I feel like this is probably the longest that we've been able to go on our broadcast, and I'm not tired one bit because we just
So I'm coordinating Anime Expo stuff. Chat, are we going to Anime Expo?
Unsigned roster, let's not forget this, and they've taken game number 1 in a best of 3 versus Team Nemesis.
It's what I've wanted to see. You know, I love watching these orgs and these players and these teams.
When do matches reach best of 5? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Couch to competition. That is the dream. That's what you
So
want.
semi-final upper bracket. Lower bracket. Is lower bracket still BO3? Actually, I don't know. No. Everything else is BO5. I believe. Wait. June 19th through 16. All matches are BO3. Wait, what? Single round robin format? Oh, wrong one. This is China. Need to go to sleep. I have scrims in 5 hours. Go to sleep. Good luck tomorrow, Wav. Good luck on your tryouts, boss. You got this. Easy. Easy for the GOAT. So, here we go. Okay, all lower bracket. Okay, lower bracket grand finals are BO5. Oh, that's group stage. Upper bracket quarterfinals, BO3. Rest of the matches are BO5. Okay, that's what I thought. So, every other match besides today is going to be BO5. Yeah. Right. So, we'll really get to see the best teams tomorrow, for sure. Dude, but I don't know even who's going to win in the lower brackets. How is Ego Death up a map by Nemesis? What is going on? I predicted one upset, right? Did I say Shroudx winning? Or no, I said 100 Thieves winning. Just kidding. Who the fuck? No, wait. Wait, go back to the Cozy Cast. I'm opening it up. Was it the wrong one? I thought I was already subbed. What? Oh, I'm on my other account. Your friends. Na, 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 na. All right, who did we say was the best players before this, guys? I said, who did I get right? I mean, Self, Audios and Energy already lost. Feels bad. Spark Chief and Cooper Tastic lower brackets. Ricky just got smoked. Korova just got smoked. Wait. I mean, Brute won. Hey, Brute was low-key a good pick, though. Gilbert Noodle deserves more shout, for sure. Gilbert Noodle was crazy. Yo, low-key Gilbert Noodle was nuts. Who's looking like a Giga Genius today? TDK was just Dicko mode. TDK was just insane. Who the fuck popped off today that we didn't even point out? Oh, Tap. Tap needed more credit. Tap was crazy. Tap is definitely a top duelist. So is, yo, Avery popped off too, though. I literally predicted everything wrong. Wait, did I actually? Oh, I didn't. Power rankings? Uh-oh. Guys, don't look at the power rankings. Guys? These don't matter, surely. Where was that at the very end? Predictions. Said FlyQuest Envy Grand Finals, and now that's in the lower bracket. That's it. No! Guys, our predicted fucking Grand Finals, FlyQuest Envy, is in the lower bracket round 1. Oh, what the fuck? How could I have been so wrong? I've been so wrong. Oh. Yo, Terra was crazy as hell today, yeah. What do we got? I said SDX winning. Wait, I literally got every single prediction wrong. My God. That's insane. No, I said Envy win. Oh, yeah, I said Envy winning, too. I said Envy winning. Because I said Envy winning, Envy lost. I said FlyQuest winning 2-0. FlyQuest lost. And then I said 2-0 Nemesis. So we could get every single thing wrong. Good night, Obey. You are banned from the kitchen. Never let him cook again. I'm not cooking, dude. I'm not Guy Fury. I'm Dogman. All right? And I have a bag of Takis. Because I got the Taki meal from Wendy's and they give you a bag of Takis. It's going to be 100 Thieves vs Sentinels finals? You think so? I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. I can open Twitch at any time of day and this man could be live. We do be streaming a lot. We do be streaming a lot. Listen, if you want something, you do it. We like going live. I like pressing the start stream button. You're the human version of the curse of Raw. Can you not just fucking compare me to a curse? To a literal fucking humanity curse? That's like comparing me to a plague. You're saying that you're basically saying I'm the human version of the bubonic plague. That's insane. Which I am a rat, don't get me wrong, but also fuck you. Ego Death channeling the Black Panther. Nemesis could be tilted after that one. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. How the fuck is Ego Death? I mean, I guess Orion's right. It's just 50-50 on Koth. You cursed FlyQuest, Envy, SDX, and Nemesis. I didn't curse nobody, okay, man? They did it to themselves. You're like a disease. No. Lock in, guys. It's not about me. It's about the players, all right? In this case, the players lost, not me. The players are having a tough go at it right now. I'll tell you what. I mean, literally, Terra cut his hand. Did you guys see the picture? Did you guys see the fucking picture? Did you see the Terra hand? Did you guys see the fucking Terra hand? Where's the Terra hand? Brother.
That is a tip of the cap and respect, and it shows that
what the fuck even happened to his hand?
And if Kraz felt like, oh, okay, actually, It was a little
How did he get cut up so bad?
to break your neck and seeing that they actually opt
He
for
said
the
he's like
Cyclone
hurting like
to see
crazy.
if they want to target Kraz, but I like how you bring that up.
And then Scatter is playing from like a warehouse or something because his internet is down in his neighborhood. So I don't know what the fuck's happening today.
Guys, I hope you were there for the first group
You're the
stage.
reverse
You got
Midas
you
touch.
got
I'm not
to
anything. I'm
broadcast
just I'm a fly on the wall, man. I'm just a spectator.
Bet yourself is just stop
Don't act like I can dictate these. The Coke ban.
already, but they said if he's banned, they
Uh-huh.
would. They just did.
I actually don't mind that though, because they do play Hulk. That's smart. Target what they're playing. Fuck it. Even if they're not doing it very well, target what they're playing. I like that. Smart play. Smart ban from Ego Death. That's actually so smart. Force them to play something that they're not already playing. Make them uncomfortable. You don't have a lot of time to make adaptations, so Ego Death making an adaptation up one is definitely commendable. Commendable. You just lack of ball knowledge. Everybody got everything wrong, okay? Don't act like anybody has a perfect bracket right now. Back the Torch insta-ban? Yeah, that makes sense. Especially with how Ego Death's playing. So they banned Torch, they banned Psylocke, they banned Black Panther, they protected Wolverine. Last ban Wolverine unless it's protected right here, surely? Adam Warlock, Triple Res, Venom Protect. Really? Can they not play Cap? Is that why? Venom Protect. Did they ban Wolf? Punisher.
It looks like it's going to go to Frank.
Oh, they're thinking about it. They're pondering. Do they use it up on a strategist that is Luna Snow here? I mean, the Loki's still on the table too, and yeah, they get rid of the.
Dude, I don't know what's happening in these ban phases anymore. Luna got banned instead of Loki?
Look at that respect to the dive. Both Panther and Psylocke ban and Human Torch. The triple duel is going down.
I mean, they're fine with the self Wolverine, I suppose. But they gotta play. Why don't they just play fucking Hulk or the Thing Wolverine then? Oh no. Guys, they don't know. They don't know that Wolverine could just turn self into a fucking Cuban missile. They don't know. No. Ego Death, just play. Oh, God, they don't play it, dude. Play Thing, play Hulk. Wolverine, if you were going to play Wolverine. Fuck it.
The triple duelist band showing that respect as we start things off with a little.
But not everyone has a perfect loss record like you. Nemesis is going to win, guys, okay? They're going to win. 50-50. Oh, shit. Even the main chat thinks it's 50-50. Is it actually? What the fuck? There's no way it's exactly 50-50 in the chat. That's insane.
You guys are about to make me lose. I mean, it's not even you guys at home. It's literally these teams are making Cozy and I lose our voice from how hype all these matches have been. Like, that smiley face on the squirrel, complete opposite. I'm more just locked in, forehead planted on top of the piano.
Penny
to
Parker.
Look at how this action is going to play out right now with the setup.
Shout out to the entire team behind the scenes.
I want, you went FlyQuest, Sentinels, 100 Thieves, Nemesis, so I'm 2-1. That's 2 more correct than you. Okay, man. But you're still a loser. All right? You're not perfect. You're not a little perfect princess. Shut up. You're a fraud and a coward.
Yeah, actually, that's a good call out right here because it's the triple Vanguard hold. We have seen this before.
That is crazy. They're actually down to play the Wolverine versus still.
I like the call when you try to play
Any Squirrel Girlage? No. Usually we see Squirrel Girl versus this. They're just doing it. All right. They don't even care. They literally don't care about switching to something that would deal with it. But okay. That feels weird to me. So surely they wait. Zatex on the mag. They're just gonna play tanks against it.
The covering time to find 3. It's a reset back to the drawing board for Ego Death just to try to poke one face outside.
Haven't seen Midtown in a bit. Yeah, that's a good point. We haven't seen any Midtown at all today. It's been like all Central Park, Aegis Path. We've seen a bunch of variety today. Oh my, dude, poor Self. He's being bullied. Guys, we can play Squirrel Girl. Do something. Venom. Venom. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't like Midtown very much. I'm not a Midtown enjoyer still. I don't know why people like this map. This map gives me anxiety every time I load it. I'm gonna keep it real.
As an old, but come on, Spinny Parker. But Ricky there with the Fate of Both Worlds can be great to keep everything up. But look at this. They don't even need it. They're just winning in the pure neutral right now. If you're Ego Death, 2 minutes off the clock, you haven't even moved the point a centimeter. You guys got to figure out something new here.
Actually, that's a lie. The Central Park I don't like as much.
I like that swap off. But look at this. They don't even need ults. They're just getting
It just so.
Wondering here what Sambo could do.
What are the good Psylocke maps? I like all domination. Big domination fan. Guys, they did it. They're breaking through. Never mind. What is happening on my screen right now? There's a Penny Parker running over their ult, planting the mines. Oh, they did it. Finally. Finally. Guys, we're gonna enter. There's gonna be a first hold potentially. The dev who made Central Park must have not been paid for months of work. No, come on. Come on.
It was Zaytex who comes out, you know, on the punter.
I can understand not liking domination if you're not a Psylocke one trick.
As we keep seeing as the portal plays are opened up just to start with this quick re-engagement.
Yeah, we saw the same thing, I believe, from Envy, right? With the 3 Vanguards, the 3 supports, just so much happening and trying to stop an onslaught of healing and self-protection. Self, though, does get that pick on Mello, who does portal in. That's a huge pick early here to open things up. We got the Symbiote ult. Can he get the big hit?
Yeah, I can't think of a Convoy and Convergence map I enjoy playing.
But the Symbiote is back in action, slowing down as
Domination only. Why do you hate domination? I think I actually don't hate domination, and it was fake news. I'm just saying, I think for pro play, it needs to last longer. That's all. I feel like there's not enough time in the bank. Total. There needs to be some way that we can just add time. Some way. Or, I don't know, close like, make the spawns closer.
And you're still trying to get this payload to the checkpoint, but you find the shotgun shot onto Ricky and the C on top of it with Ego Death just walking the dog with the payload.
Yeah, with that Rocket Raccoon coming in clutch now.
So they're doing the thing, Wolverine. Why are we not doing that? Ego Death? Why are we on fucking... Why are we on Venom? Well, Ego Death just hard trolled.
We saw this happen with... oh my gosh, we saw this happen with 100
They're not abusing the team up, guys.
That's a defense for the agent.
But it's actually true though.
And that's with the Emma Frost from Soko not even able to
Double the percentage or make it 150? Yeah, they got to do something. I just feel like it's not very competitive at the current moment. It's great in the casual scene because it's great to play a game that just starts and it's done, right? It's fun for like the Zoomers who just want to be done with the game and just keep them engaged. But I feel like for the competitive system, it needs to last a little bit longer. That's all. That's all. I agree because it can feel a bit RNG.
They're like, hey guys, what the hell? What do we do? Like that was insane. Like let's figure something out. But yeah,
I mean, the real play is just go to the thing or go to the Hulk and then play. I don't know. Namor Wolverine or some shit.
Speaking of, hey, ban my Hulk. I'll go off on the thing. 10k damage. 8 and 2.
Is Ego pulling an SDX? This was, I mean, SDX put up a fight. This was terrible. This was just bad.
I'm looking.
But I mean, I don't blame. Unfortunately for Ego Death, I feel like they learn from their like big series like this because they're an unsigned roster. So the big losses are when they learn the most. But unfortunately, we're like already in the playoffs, and that's like, you know, you can't really afford to lose maps like this. But maybe they can win still. They're on fucking Magic. What the hell?
I'm coming out with something new. This guy's put on a show, and I mean, the thing is, they're gonna have to really have a
Blood is on Magic the Gathering. Uh-oh. Poor Zaytech. He got passballed on. That team up's OP. That team up's OP. Who said it earlier in chat? One of the pros said it. I think it was Oasis. Like, the thing is broken. The thing, you play the thing and you play Wolverine, or you play Hulk and the Wolverine, it's just over.
gone in the blink of an eye. I mean, this match was over before it even began. I told you this team is feast or famine, and right now Nemesis just absolutely feasted from the famine that was Ego Death on this match. 1.98. Here comes the portal though. A little bit of contention, and nope. Wow, throwing himself. Weakest match of the day. The speed run through match 2, and wow.
How much money do they get for each game?
How long that
We can look at the breakdown.
Really are not touching this point. You could open up as many
Hey,
portals as you
where is the
want,
breakdown?
but they just
Here we go.
got stopped. Team Nemesis
Getting
was
last
stressed
place,
coming out of the gates,
like
starting on the
so these teams all got last place. They got 5K. 7th, 8th is 10K. Right. So if you go out 7th, 8th, you get 10K. You go 5th, 6th, you get 15K. And then it's up by 5K, up by 5K. And then second place, you get 35. So it's another 10 grand. And then first place, another 35,000. You get 70K.
MVP right there proves it.
Also looked like Sambo was just trying
That's the
to figure
prizing
out
breakdown.
what to work into the Venom, having to stick on
Ego Death wish they could always beat higher ranked teams in the Monkey Paw World. That it did. I might get my prediction right today. If they don't play it, I just don't understand. They could just like play. They don't. I mean, I guess they don't play it, but just play the thing. Play Wolverine. That's it. That's all. I feel like it's that simple. Especially if we're gonna allow Wolverine to go through.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe it would have looked different. They saved Venom. They could have saved Luna that got banned there last. So
I mean, Ego Death definitely could win.
I'm sure that they would want that back.
But it's like they just ran out the same door over and over again versus FlyQuest and just fed.
They could have Thanos and Stan Lee himself.
And then they learned, I think.
What they could pump out there.
Sambo literally apologized to me over Twitter. I don't know why he was apologizing to me.
Just go right to match 3. They heard me. I'm telling you.
I wasn't like angry at him or anything.
All day we got nothing but 2-0s in the group stage.
See, it's probably not. I don't know.
As long as it could possibly go in every match, these teams, they want LAN desperately. They want to fight in what is history for Marvel Rivals, and they're showing it, Vicky.
Here you go with the stats highlighting Ricky.
That's decent if you're an unsigned roster scrimming once a day. Great money for hobby. Yeah, Techie is scrimming 1 game a day, what they said. And they're already 1 full series away from LAN. It is the best out of 5, though, versus Sentinels. So Techie XD versus Techie is going to be quite fun. That'll be tomorrow.
Down in combination with that rocket that I believe we saw from Omadian.
1 day is enough. We got the man himself, baby. Blur. Blurb. What's up, Blurskis? Congrats, bud. Now you get, that's funny that we get to finally see Techie versus Sentinels. All right, Ego. Do you stop trolling and do they play? Did they just ban Wolverine?
Yeah, it's crazy, honestly. Just looking at the
either they ban the Wolverine or we just play the thing in Wolverine.
We've truly have had Cozy every series go to the final game today. How often has that happened at high level Marvel Rivals play?
Never.
Not often enough, honestly. And we've seen things come close here, but
yeah, today is quite easily the most exciting and exhilarating day of Marvel Rivals esports as a fan, I think, ever. At least in North America. For sure. Today has been fucking wild. The upsets. I've not been right about a single prediction. I have been wrong throughout the whole day.
One more match is going to determine the outcome. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back.
Because it's just 2 1s. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. EU sleeper, but let's be real. There's been one shocking upset in the history of the region. Yeah, and it was in the group stages. For sure. Yeah. Well, I think tomorrow will be a lot better for EMEA. I think, like I said, I think if you have a lot of very, very one-sided games in the quarterfinals, I think that bodes well for tomorrow. Like, I don't know if, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like, it doesn't really bode well for tomorrow for North America if, all of the close games were in the quarterfinals. Like, that is kind of insane. All Business did take a map over Rad. That was today. Jesus Christ, that was fucking, holy shit. Guys? Oh my God, that was 14 hours ago. Wait, what? Wait, I've been live for that long? Holy crap. Whoa. That was 14 hours ago. Holy shit. I might be losing my mind here. Holy, no wonder we're laughing so much. Because EU started at 8 a.m. and it's currently 10 p.m. I gotta work tomorrow. I had 1 day of vocal rest and we're all good, baby. That's all we need. Tomorrow, I hope it's gonna be good for North America. But I do want close games, but also I would not be surprised if it's not based on, I don't know, statistics. This is absolute cinema today. Absolutely. Nemesis going to game 3, baby, against Ego Death. Even if it's one-sided, Nemesis, it's still sick that it happened. What do you think about going as Luna Snow? What do you think about shutting the fuck up right now? Sorry, that was too mean. That sounded way more mean than I intended it to be. I just thought it'd be a cool line, you know, like a one-liner. Like, why don't you think about shutting the fuck up? But then it came out a lot more mean than I thought it was going to be. It's like a Duke Nukem line. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I was going to look up something. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the Ryu Ji-hung crying thing. Changbin started crying at Seungman's Mint. I have no idea who that is. I've spelled Ryu Ji-hung's name wrong. Seoul Dynasty crying. Seoul Dynasty. Wait, loser interview. Did they delete it? It's scrubbed. It's fucking scrubbed. Ryu Ji-hung is by far the best Ana player in the league. Hey, Ryu Ji-hung was pretty goated at his peak, I'll be honest. Where's the losers interview? Surely I will find it, right? Ryu Ji-hung crying. I can't find it. It's scrubbed from the internet. God damn it. What about Black Widow? Stop.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back.
That was from They Live. It's a good movie.
That break was longer than the last match, Vicky. I mean, that was an absolute speed run, and we've got yet another match 3, and it's at Central Park, which now makes 3 of the 4 match 3s come down to New York.
Yeah, that was Team Nemesis saying that maybe they were a little tired. They've watched everyone have their fun. They obviously, you know, had to take this the distance. And just to highlight there, within your own respect,
Dogman, thankfully, is not an investigator.
You have to practice.
I'd be good at investigating.
It's not very easy, but their positioning, it was just amazing. Like, it denied any opportunity from Sobol. I also feel like making these changes earlier.
So we're going to Central?
Figure out things better, but it just looked a little fast coming out of that pick and ban phase. And then
you sound so mad, man.
Yeah, Nemesis just the team that can adapt. We're going to see if Ego Death can do the same. I mean, they...
Guys, I got spoilers on the bans.
They do so much for that team. So if you just ban against them and force their hero pool, it just opens up that.
You guys want to see the bans before we see them? Do you guys want spoilers? Or you want to see them live? I shouldn't be peeking at this stuff. I'm not gonna look at.
That's for sure. But we could see some different comps here. Now,
watch them live or spoilers.
But I do think in Central Park,
we're already here anyway.
It could possibly, guys, as we head into this matchup. If you're here, you're watching the
release the bans.
Marvel Rival Esports history.
All right.
It's probably the best one for a while.
And we're here to help the script writers cozy
feels bad.
As we get into our final
Guys, the only time I'll do this ever. I'm not doing this other than right now.
For game number 2, but as you already mentioned too, double torches
what the fuck?
Off the table.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and after how
what the fuck?
And friends were able to pull off Wolverine on the last map, why not do
Torch banned first, Black Panther protected, boys. What the fuck?
And the Panther's safe. We're gonna get the Black Panther for match 3. Are you kidding me?
There it is. We couldn't wait 2 seconds.
I saw the attempt, but now we get to see the Black Panther out in full display. You love it. And now you get to see the safety pick, but that does take up a safe slot, though, for Ego Death.
There's going to ban, well, the Psylocke.
I think they're pumped. We got the T'Challa special.
Oh, yeah, because they don't want Zaytek to be going with the dive.
Itself ready to go. They are going to at least ban Psylocke and try to get Zaytek and what he plays best down a little bit here. Now, going into the next ban, it's crucial that these teams nail this. Is Ego Death going to go again? Potentially with that Hulk. Oh, yeah, it looks like they could go on that Hulk again, which would be a good ban on this map. He can kind of go crazy and run rampant. Emma, though,
Hulk
is
ban
from Soko this time around.
I'm wondering what
Hulk
we may
ban.
see from Kraz now.
Did they need to ban? Did they ban Hulk last map? They were fine with the Hulk on map 1, though. I guess they don't want to go against Namor stuff.
The hover over the Luna Snow, yes, that was key though for the previous match. If they would have been able to save the Luna Snow, and that's what they prioritize.
Yeah, that's going to maybe force this Loki ban here. Jitward has got their boys coached up, and it's going to go. Oh yeah, you know.
A lot of respect for Kraz.
Oh man, that's a tough decision.
In the Venom ban,
So well with Self is
does Ensemble play Cap? I feel like Cap is better than Venom.
At least you got to get one of the two-headed monster, right? One of the heads of the two-headed monster there, and they get a save on Mag with the last one. Absolute crazy, and it's gonna force Ego. I like this though. I like this pick to get rid of the triple res.
This is a very
The Mag save is kind of crazy.
fun pick and ban like section
Because Mag's been so impactful. I don't know. Everybody's had such wild takes. Like, the pros have such wild takes from each other.
So now,
Like, who is it? Did Nevik say that that Emma has the most OP matchups in the game or something like that? And it's just crazy that teams are letting Emma go through over Mag.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be tough to tell here. It's
And then we've had some people say that the Emma ban doesn't even matter.
Go with Self there for Nim. Obviously,
We just heard everything. We've heard everything.
They know what's ahead of them. They know what's
We've heard it all, baby. Nevix is right, though. I mean,
as we head into the last match of today, guys, are you not?
I guess we've seen some teams play poorly around it.
Today, and
But maybe that's just a team gap. That's a mechanical diff, maybe.
This whole third point is absolute snowball.
Sometimes it gets outpaced, honestly. Nemesis up to 62%. Feels bad.
we have been going on.
Is Sombo a Venom OTP? He definitely plays a lot of the Venom.
The start of our playoffs in Americas, we are going stronger than ever, and you guys have come and
Emma is a little too strong right now. I will agree. I don't like playing against Emma.
We've been all on the same roller coaster together.
But honestly, I'd rather go against Emma than I would Hulk.
For day number 1 of our
I do not like Hulk.
And so,
Fuck that guy.
Just you can feel the energy. You know this team wants it so bad, and he knows that he plays a huge part in that as he's going to look.
Oh shit! I forgot they had Wolverine thing
His
through.
opponents as T'Challa would. Now whole team moving on in. We've got
Hold up.
Melo on the fastball special. We saw what he did to open up against Zaytex. Can they do it again?
Oh! Guys, maybe we shouldn't have let Self play Black Panther when we're not flying. Guys, maybe we go into the air. There we go. Madian's. Madian was already on Ultron, wasn't he? Wait, was Madian already on Ultron?
Backline vanished quicker than I blinked. It's so insane.
That's why I was wondering, you know, like, combine that together.
Already a minute off the clock.
Table, a Madian with the Ultron, like, you're just floating around, you're seeing your backline getting torn apart by Self, who's already trying to get into position, by the way, up by the high ground, but a nice awareness from Kraz, too, to just provide some of that extra pressure as a Madian's about to...
Can't wait to see Team Nemesis switch to Black Panther and then them shit talk each other, saying my ghost dashes are better than yours. My grandmother could have better ghost dashes. Jesus Christ! Just like we had in ranked the other day. Oh my god. Guys, maybe we should have let Self play Black Panther, dude. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe this was a suboptimal choice. I don't know.
Ego Death wanted to lean into from the beginning. The mind games here in competitive esports Marvel Rivals starts in this.
All right, listen, you gotta beat them though. You gotta, to be fair, if you wanna be the best, you gotta beat the best. And right now, Self's like the best Black Panther player, so fair play. You know, they want the smoke. You gotta respect it. Melo is now on Iron Fist. What? The fuck? Hello, how you doing? Bye bye. Meteor M.
Kratz is trying to help stun him. Oh, the mean
When it's low.
with the rebuilding of the map now.
And they have they got his cooldowns out, but they're all together. It's at all times, perpetually.
Like one big shish kebab here as a follow-up comes in.
Jesus Christ. Really fine.
The meteor now coming in to try to find
Blocked by the Captain America. Blocked by James, but Melo's still got an elimination. Hello ult in the sky. Uh-oh. He's dead. Iron Fist ult. Smacking the back line. They're just fucking ran over. Wait, Iron Fist looking good. Holy crap. Plus he could chase down the Black Panther. Wait, he tried to fucking ult? Holy shit. Soka came back with a TP, or what was that? I mean, good hold, but...
Oh, he's still stalling after making the changes. Sabo being the captain.
Holy shit, 2%. 2%. 2%.
Less than a minute left on this clock, and it still allowed the rest of Ego Death to try to fully dive back in as a Madian now activates the extermination.
Someone's got to stay on point here. We have a little bit of momentum trying to keep the point alive, but they're going to fall here. There's just too much. Oh, well, momentum does get the lanterns out. Soko going down, though, and it's going to be one by one. Dominus falling, but it's a 26-second hold, almost a full point here, but no, they're still doing the job. My gosh, job is not finished here as Melo's just punching everything
there you
in
go.
sight. Cheaper Town Hall gets the job. They get the point.
Put in a new mayor in town instead because you also don't have to utilize a clobbering.
Jeez, that was a long ass hold though, dude.
Their demise here too, while Team Nemesis now.
What is that background for Melophobia?
Moving with a nice dagger onto far.
Something. I can't see it. It's too fucking far away. Nancy Cuckers do this a vinaigrette. I don't know what that says. I'm trying to read. It's so tiny. It's definitely something he's trying to say. He's trying to say something to us.
And having that cheaper town hall.
She's here with us, guys.
Oh! Retaliation. No judgment to be made with the new mayor from Melo and this counter pick.
Yeah, that's beyond unfortunate because Far has the ultimate too.
Wait, did he have Luna ult? Did he have the Luna ult? Oh no.
Just going crazy with Iron Fist here. My God.
Did they take going over to the Hella now off of the Punisher?
Curling with Alomadian also coming in with the extermination. Have Ricky.
How are they letting the Iron Fist cook? Well, I mean, the Iron Fist can just chase down the BP, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. We have never seen. We have not seen a good Iron Fist yet. So maybe Iron Fist isn't complete dog water confirmed. But also, it could just be like a specific Black Panther counter.
No connection being had. We've got the point at a full dance floor at the moment. Ensemble just trying
Soko 1 HP. They don't have support ults. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, but they're all still alive because they're in support ults. No resets.
In the front lines while you're waiting for an opportunity to get this dive potential on the back line here.
Just crazy. Invisible Woman yells.
He's got no more resets. He's dead.
With Panther on what he's trying to do, but unfortunately they call him the tickle monster for a reason. Sometimes Black Panther, even with all the crazy dashes, cannot get the job done. And Self, as crazy as he is unable to get his team to protect this point. 2 minutes now they have.
Wait, Melo switching to Iron Fist kind of crazy though.
Compared to what they were about to have going into point 3.
I feel like Psylocke can mark the BP better. No, I don't like playing against BP as a Psylocke personally. Not really.
And they'll have Dinks having the eternal bond just to try to.
Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't think it really. No. I mean, it kind of makes sense for the Iron Fist, and it makes sense they have the Ultron as well, because Ultron also sort of counters it. Self's now over to Wolverine. It might be Jover, guys. Oh, good. Wait, good pull. Okay, now all Ego needs to do is go, like, maybe the thing, and then just throw him in there. Fuck it. This is similar to what we saw in EMEA with Insomnia. It felt like Insomnia, like, almost won, and then just kind of fucking threw it, because they're, like, not as,
to also counter this with Ricky and Diggs.
Not as refined. The easiest way to put it. Or the best way to put it. Oh god, Melo's dead. Hold up. We surely don't need to use too many ults. Clobbering time, never mind. They do. Uh-oh. Hella. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, I lied. They did need ult. The fuck?
Off here from Ricky, and that clobbering time from 4 out of 6 here. So currently with the meteor ready to go, less than 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. Nemesis is doing pretty good. I guess Ego Death needed to commit ult sooner. He's on to Star-Lord now.
I like the swap off here. They're going to instantly get far going now. They're going to push towards the point. Soko, though, unable to get anything going for the meteor in. Doesn't get the Imma pick, and it shows now as Dinks is bringing the path towards him. Follow the red brick road in. What is the...
Oh, what a shot from Scatter. That was Zatek as soon as Zatek came on a crow. Jesus. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, self? Nope. They have the giant ass bubble of heals. Okay, just kidding. That elimination anyway. Ricky's down. He has ult. Bubble. Oh my. Oh my. The cleanup. The cleanup. They held. They held. They held. Okay. Okay.
I've got to say though, Nemesis gets only 2, but compared to what that could have been, Vicky.
Ego Death simply doesn't know what to do about Melo. Every time he ults gets 4. I think it's the Ultron, no? Do they have Ultron? They can play Ultron. Zatek Ultron. There you go. That's the solution. That's it. Zatek Ultron. There you go. Boom. There it is. I don't know why they're not doing that. If you're dying to an Iron Fist, maybe you need more heals. There we go. Maybe you need more overhealth or something. And then also you help your Black Panther more. But then I guess you're relying too much on... No, it's just... Yeah, just play Ultron. Just play Ultron forehead. Play Ultron triple. That's all they have to do, I swear. Zatek is 4 and 9. Can Zatek not play Ultron? I want to message them. Oh, I need to like, please just play Ultron. That's the answer.
We're gonna see Ego Death. Can they put on a show? They've messaged me. They told me they want to.
Ultron counters like every single diver, especially if they don't have follow-up.
You let the Black Panther come by. This is what you get to see here. Ego Death putting a stop now as Team
But they're not doing it.
Nemesis,
Why? Zatek doesn't play that hero?
Right back around on the defense.
Yeah, Melo's staying on Iron Fist too smart, plays so well with it, and again, this is going to favor dive for yourself.
It's all flinging the coast.
As many Panthers in a competitive ladder do. Nope, just kidding.
I think he does this every time. He does the same rollout every time.
Back around, my gosh, a thing of beauty there. Waiting for that dash reset.
They know he's back here though.
Waiting for the dash to look at Melo and sniff him out. He can smell.
Or he's looking for the cap.
Being around the corner, stalking his prey, trying to go up for the fist of vengeance here as now Self is ready to.
He's gonna wait out the cloak.
He's waiting for his moment to attack, just like Animal planned.
Form of Danger. Oh, we got froze. He missed it. He missed his shit. So we got elimination anyway. Surely we can't just kill Cap as Iron Fist, though, no? Okay, good. Do they just think Ultron's bad? Is that... I mean, that must, right? Surely Ego Death just assumes Ultron is bad or something.
Receiver can pull so much distraction that the rest of the team is able to do their job, and we saw it just now, just there, far grand finale coming up.
Zatek ult. Okay, I mean, I like the Punisher ult. Kind of big. Pretty big. I mean, the ult is pretty insane. They still have a cheaper Town Hall coming up. Okay, let them cook. Just run Zatek on Punisher, pull a Terra, and just have this guy sit in turret half the game.
inevitable was
Farm ult.
coming from Ego Death, and
There we go. Put him in turret somewhere. I don't know where. Put him in turret.
Absolute insane that we're getting
Here we go. Big turret spot.
That could be the difference maker. 2 minutes.
Help him. Help set up his turret too. Give him a shield. Give him bubbles. Do whatever. Let Zaytek farm ults. It'll make this game so much easier. Mello is now over to Psylocke. Okay, we got him off of Iron Fist, which was... I don't know if actually that might be harder to deal with, the Psylocke. Ooh! Soko!
That is huge. That shuts down one support ult. Ricky now forced to have the dance off alone, as Self is going to wait this out. Here, looking at Deep to see if you're going to be able to have that internal bond ready to go, because you know that Self is prowling around.
And we've got Zatex up yet again.
Built another Punisher ult. I don't know if he even needed it, but fair play. I guess it's always good. I think over ulting is fine compared to Overwatch. Over ulting is good. I mean, maybe not good, but way better. Can they even kill this Psylocke? Can they KO this guy? Uh-oh.
Look at this jump. It takes 2 distractions.
There we go. There we go.
Just to focus
Worth.
on Mello, but it's a
Wait, they have no healing though.
Oh my God.
Turret. No. Ooh. Ooh.
Black Panther self just going crazy with
No turret. I guess Scatter has ult, so we don't want to maybe just sit in the turret. They killed Dinks in their ult. No way. Oh my God. What? Oh. Wait, Dinks got his ult canceled. Holy shit. Oh my God. We're in third point with 4 minutes 30. Ego might win. What the fuck?
We've seen the reverse sweep from Nemesis. This is going to be harder than that.
Oh my. Oh, why do we let him play Black Panther? Go back to Iron Fist. Do something. Oh, Jesus.
Nemesis might have over this Black Panther save. They're never going to make that mistake again.
Bello is now on Namor. But they don't have Hulk. Because Hulk got banned. Their Namor, no Hulk? Dude, what in the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen a pro team switch to Namor and no Hulk to deal with a Black Panther. Guys, he's not kidding. He's just guys. Soko's killing everybody. No way they win. No way they're gonna win. Why did they let him play Black Panther? Holy shit. I was wrong about every single game today. An Ego Death with a fucking cherry on top. Oh my. Oh my God.
Deep Nemesis cannot touch. Ego Death with the final judgment. Your pickups are in the trash. It is in shambles. Ego Death. They bring the death to all the egos for these teams, and they completely switch up this bracket in the Americas.
Absolutely.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this game? What am I watching? What is this shit? Holy fuck. I don't know. This today, I don't, what even. This is the craziest day of Marvel Rivals Esports by far. MR Esports is fucked. What even happened? Ego Death just won.
I cannot
BO3, baby.
the pickup from everybody.
I was wrong about every game, and I got all games right. You did not get all game right. You did not get every game right, Visca. Stop it. You did not get all of your predictions right. Shut up. You're lying. There's no way. Nobody and their mother has predicted today's matchups to happen like this. That's crazy. I won all predictions. Did you actually?
While you get to see Self just completely dismantle that back line.
I am truly
Guys,
speechless. I know Ego Death.
Why?
Talk to their players, and
Guys,
what this means to them.
I just got out of coma. FlyQuest and Envy won their matches, right?
This dream of a team under Coach Jitward have put it together to make an upper bracket run that we just did not
Soko immediately comes in the chat. Wakanda forever.
Let me tell you, you're thriving. Like the stocks are all the way
Back
up.
to
If you're
sleep,
a
dog,
Black
man.
Panther fan, if you're an Eagle Death fan, I know a lot of fans are
Guys,
excited to see how this
Nemesis
team is gonna be able to come
and-
right back into form, and they've made those adjustments. Shout out to Coach Word out here, truly.
Who else lost
putting
today,
on
guys?
a clinic with the rest of this
Guys, I don't
team.
even know.
This team
I've
has come
forgotten.
such a long way,
Nemesis.
too, and
Oh
are
wait,
just
Shroud.
slowly
100
trying
Thieves
to
won
figure out
today.
more diversity options
100 Thieves
to
won.
play into the strength, because each player on this team
Oh
in
my
general
God.
are
Go
so
back to your
talented
coma,
to
not
be
yet.
MVP team momentum.
SDX. I predicted SDX to win. I thought XDX won with that. The one upset. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. That is legitimately insane how the one upset that I thought was going to happen was the wrong upset. I had 3 other chances to guess an upset, and I was wrong about every single fucking one. What the fuck? What is this game? What is this game? How is the one upset how are the 3 upsets the exact wrong ones for me?
I'm feeling the ego death right now, truly.
What a
because Ego
fucking
Death,
series. Congrats, Soko.
They looked at map number 2. All right, scrap
I gotta
that.
see
It
the
never
interview. I feel
happens,
bad
all
for
right?
Scatter because his
Nemesis
internet went
feel
out
like they were in control just for a little bit, so that way they don't
in his neighborhood.
the Black Panther, right? Maybe thinking
But
that it was
a
gonna come
deserved win regardless,
out, came out,
baby.
and we saw swaps too, even when it didn't work.
It's honestly kind of
the
impressive.
Wolverine
I
and the
just
Star-Lord, there were so many. This again is how I highlight what makes Marvel Rivals so amazing. Like the mind games from like the ban phase to having to
How
counter
did
at the
I
very end to
get
come with a
every
clutch
single
stop. I can't believe this.
prediction wrong in NA Ignite?
Done with Marvel Heroes at that. You know what? We've talked to him before. We get to welcome him again, guys. We've got the Venom, the Captain
The one
America,
upset
the unsung hero Vanguard
I
team, Sombo
predicted
here for an
was
interview.
wrong.
King, my gosh,
I
he
think
told me you were
I'm
put on a show,
going
buddy.
to
That was a show.
retire
I really did.
from
We really did. Not me.
predicting.
I mean, bro, I can't do it without my team, bro. My team is amazing. I
Oh, it's
love
Sombo
them,
again.
and I'm great. I'm so happy that like we kept our mentals together and that we focused on the objective. Like we focus on the moment. That's
This
it.
guy's
Doesn't
so
matter if we
well-spoken
lost,
is why I
we just
love
focus
Sombo.
on what's happening right now, and that's just all you have to do to win. It was beautiful.
Dude,
Thank you for having me here.
bro, oh man, I'm so pumped, man. So pumped for you guys and so excited for this team and what they can do. And
The 100
guys,
Thieves
we
and
kept
Sentinels
talking about
win
this
tomorrow,
feast
they
of
make it to
famine
land,
mentality
right?
that you
Yeah,
guys
they just need
have.
one win.
And it
They need
just
one
took
more
3
win
matches to get it done
to get
today.
to land.
How do you go from a match 2 that was over before?
Same
before
goes
it even
for
started to
Techie and
a
Ego Death.
perfect performance there from you guys on match 3.
Yeah, I mean, their spawn hold was really strong. It took us a while to even like think about what we're gonna do. I don't know what
That is a
happened
tough
us,
game to
'cause
recover from
we
as
had
well.
Practiced against that before, and we usually had a good strategy. But that one, honestly, it was my bad. Like I'm gonna be honest, it was probably my bad. Like I could have definitely done better there. But my team, you know, we just said like, oh, so be it.
Well, I
bro.
fucking love
Like,
Sombo,
so be
bro.
it. We're
What a
focused on
guy.
the next, and like we had full confidence the entire time that we could put on a really good show. And this team is really good. Like they know how to play the meta very well, better than a lot of teams. So it's like we have to be disciplined. We have to be focused. Like we can't troll. We
Is
have to
this
make
100
sure that
Thieves
we are all
tournament?
connecting and firing at the same time.
I feel like
But it was
100 Thieves look like the worst out of all the
beautiful
teams
gameplay from
today,
my team,
too.
and I love them so much.
And they won.
Wow, like I have to ask you, Sambo, because I was scratching my head a little bit looking at that second map. You know, you rolling out on the Venom, they were running the triple Vanguard.
Guys,
strat,
I'm like not
depending on the
dead,
side
right?
room
This
with
is
the
like real
rocket.
life.
I mean, what are your thoughts when it comes to having
This is 100%.
limitations
We're not
within your
like
own
fucking
Vanguard
dead.
pool?
Like I didn't
Is
like
there
pass
gonna be
away in my
any
chair
changes
because I had
coming in
like
now
a
you guys are
blood clot or
moving
something,
on
right? This is
into
like
that
real
winner
life.
side
Like
of the
what?
bracket? Are you looking to make any adjustments for yourself personally as a player when you look at what went down for that second map?
I told you
Yeah.
SGX will choke. I know.
mean,
Well,
we
it feels bad,
qualified,
dude.
In the tournament, like
I mean,
without
good
me
for
playing
100
a single
Thieves, but
dive hero.
damn.
Like I play Mag, I play Emma, I play like almost all the tanks as well. But yeah, I'm gonna have to learn Groot.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to be in the Groot lab for 100 Thieves. Like that's
It's
for
gonna
sure.
be the Groot lab.
I'm just kidding.
But I mean, we've
Nah,
seen
I mean our team's flexibility. We're actually incredibly flexible. I know it looks like we're just playing dive, but like. Bro, we genuinely can play a lot of things, and I'm just really proud of my team. Like we're really like dedicated to this, and we want it more than anybody. I feel like.
buddy,
The amount of time that
that's
we
what
put
I
into
love
this
to
game
hear.
is ridiculous. Sorry.
No, you're good, man. You go off, King. Listen, like, I'm just so pumped to hear from you guys, and you should be proud, man. You guys have taken out you 2-0'd FlyQuest, the other 1 seed, and now you've gotten rid of Nemesis, the other 1 seed. So this team has taken down both the 1 seeds from the group stage, buddy. I know how much it means to you. Yeah. We've talked. I've just heard from you and the team, and the pride, the eagle-less pride that you guys have is something special. Yeah. Let me ask this, man. Does this win? What does it do for the group? Validation, momentum, land dreams, something else?
I mean, the entire game, I was just screaming, "This is how FaZe Clan plays! This is how FaZe Clan plays!" I don't know why we LARP that we're FaZe Clan like a lot, but like we have to act like, or we have to be. I mean, we just have to be the players that we need to be. Like, we need to be if we're a pro gamer, we have to act like a pro gamer. It's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of grinding. It's going to take a lot of like sessions, VODing. Make sure you prep. It's a lot of like, just a lot of things like that. So I just think if we just carry on doing what we're doing, I think that we'll do very good. And I would like to just shout out my mom. Thanks for watching. Love you.
Hey, let's go, Sambo's mom. By the way, free agents, by the way. Just letting everyone know, you know, that they like FaZe.
Free agents with an F.
Big FaZe friends. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Be your FaZe.
Dude, I love the energy. The fact that you guys are up here at 100, like Crozy and I are.
FaZe got in the early Overwatch days though, and then they did not do very
with
good.
Every game going to the very end, game 3 situation. I just want to ask, how has it been with Coach Jitward?
So yeah, this is the actual playoffs.
Together with some of these bands.
So there was 2 groups that was double elim.
Going for the team after making the
instead of a normal Swiss stage, they just did like a tournament basically.
Yeah. So Jitward, he's been telling us about like how the bands are evolving for a while. And low-key, we haven't really been listening to him, and that's kind of our faults. There's sometimes where we made like rash decisions in game where we're like, no, we have to protect the support. And we're just like, no, we don't. Remember what Coach Jitward said? This is like, yeah, we just
Coach Jitward
with that a little bit. But Jitward's been really good for us. He's helped us with the dive comp a lot. Like, we all know our roles, we know our jobs, we know what we need to do, and it's just all about execution. Like, just showing up on game day, relaxed, focused, and just playing the game for itself, living in the moment. Never like focus on anything. Make a bad play, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Just keep going. But yeah, free Jitward, by the way. Man, that guy's going through a ringer.
Free Jitward. What happened to Jitward?
I love the authenticness of the interview and
what happened to Jitward?
For you guys and the team. You guys are on Rivals' biggest stage, and probably what I've said is the craziest day of Rivals. Way to put an exclamation point on that, buddy. And hey, big things ahead of you.
One more game.
You got 100 thieves.
Jitward got banned?
Yep,
One more game. I want to go to China more than anybody, bro. This is my freaking dream, bro. This could actually happen, bro.
Oh, man.
Man.
Hey, I love it, man. I love it. Dreams can easily come true. And you guys are a dream for a lot of players out there that just saw what you guys did, came together as a group, and got it done. For me, it's one thing to have calm, cool collectiveness. I like this better, man. It shows the raw passion, and passion is going to get you there, man. Go there, celebrate with your team, Sambo. Celebrate, but enjoy this moment before you move on to the next one. One more game, make the dream happen, buddy.
So why Jitward get banned?
I'll put on a show.
Jitward was a contenders guy after I left. Overwatch contenders. He was like a tier 2, tier 3 Overwatch guy.
Thank you.
What happened to Jitward though? Why did he get banned?
Soko, all of them, man. They put it out, lights out. Honestly, I could not think of a better way to end what has been today. I love that. I love emotions from people, from players, and to not put on a face, hey, we got it, we did it, we know what we
tweeted a fucking AI cat.
Ego death and show.
Dude, Jitward's Twitter account is fucking wild.
Yeah, honestly, I would
give a call to your Prodigy Sawball, let him relax, dude. He's probably he needs to relax. He said, "How'd I do, chat?" Dude, this guy's such a fucking kid.
My team and I want nothing more to have our chance at competing on the big stage at LAN.
He's having a good day.
That is literally where you get to feast off of the energies and the crowd's energy and just put it into your own gameplay. And with a team like that, you already know the crowd's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, But you talked about this team on the cast and why I like them so much. We can't show any favoritism for any team, but dang, does Ego Death make it hard. They're just such good people.
This is Jitward. This is what Jitward tweeted. The 2-1 Nemesis, beautiful win against the #1 seed in the other group. Surely, if we go thing, 3 healers, name or we counter BP. Yeah. All jokes aside, if I didn't have the proto joint, I don't think we would have hit the BP protect. Is it really that easy? GGFF, and then he tweeted
falling to
an
Sentinels.
AI
This has
cat
been an
flipping
insane
off
day.
somebody in like a
and
middle
it's going
school.
all the way down to the wire.
Like these are
once
kids in
again.
the
If you guys missed it,
background.
good luck catching up. It
What
takes
the
7-8
fuck?
hours of just straight raw great Marvel
Jitward
Rivals.
solved
100
the
Thieves
ban
with a
system.
2-1 over Shroud X, and then Ego Death. They won
I
map
can't,
1,
bro.
They lose out on map 2 dominantly from Team Nemesis.
This team
but
is
then
wild.
They take it in a home run for our final map of today. What better way, Cozy, to kick off our playoffs as we're in shambles. Like, and you know what? So was chat, by the way.
Production, I swear, I did just coming back on it. Honestly, yes. Hey,
They showed the correct predictions. Cozy and Vicky were right with one.
Day that we had, and we almost had a perfect 0-4 from both of
7
us.
hours.
Shroud X right there on the line as well. You could not ask for anything better in
God
sports,
damn.
in esports, for Marvel Rivals, for the birth of the scene.
Is that tweet why he's
America, are
he's
you
banned?
kidding
No,
me?
that's
This
not
scene
why
is
he got.
so
I don't know
close.
why
These
he got
teams are
banned.
so tight.
No,
Nobody
Twitter
looks like
didn't
the
ban him.
favorite.
He's banned
Everybody's
in
it.
Marvel
It's the
Rivals for
path
some
to
reason.
win.
I don't know
It all
why.
starts here today, and boy, did it freaking start, Vicky.
We
What a
can
day.
ask what happened to
I can hear the
Jitward
Eagles
if we interview
chiming in
them.
with the freedom charge just riding behind the
Why is
coattails of
Jitward
Captain
need to be
America,
freed?
because this also means that you
The
get
hell
some
happened to
great
Jitward?
non-stop action back to back with tomorrow's matches. We start off the day with FlyQuest versus Envy. You talk about shambles on that lower bracket. I can't even believe that we have to say goodbye to one of those teams in that lower bracket. Best of 5.
That's
by the way,
crazy.
no
So, yeah,
longer
who's in the
those
lower
best of
bracket
3
right now? Let's go see.
territories. So we are
FlyQuest and
going
Envy,
the
Shroud
straight
X, and
distance,
Nemesis.
Followed up between Shroud X versus Nemesis in the possible run back.
Yeah, you know, lower
Wait, does
bracket,
Envy get sent home?
Forget about it. This is an insane
No
match.
way.
Best of 5.
Dude, who wins in that
Really
matchup?
Showcases what teams can do. Shroud X Nemesis is going to be an insane third rematch.
Who the
now. Can
fuck?
Shroud X finally get the best of who is their Marvel rival in the game to the quite literal sense? Sentinels Techie is going to be great. We end with this.
4
truly,
BO5
we've said,
is
like,
gonna be real
David
long.
versus Goliath.
Wait, is it
This
4
I
BO5s
think,
tomorrow?
biggest
Oh
stakes.
god. Oh god, kill
Absolute
me. Oh
Possible.
no.
You can't make this up. It's
Oh, God.
insane cinema in the writing right here, right now.
Oh,
and it all
shit.
begins tomorrow,
Ah.
guys. And Vicky and myself, we get to join you for those.
All right, maybe the
later
maybe the
matches.
coach from
Irish
tomorrow's
Ship
chill
and
vibes,
Dogman
guys.
will be joining from the beginning. I mean,
maybe the EMEA
how
coach
we
stream
talk
is
today,
chill.
probably by
Maybe
even
we don't
more
really
chaos
talk too
tomorrow,
much.
Vicky.
I guess, you know, it's
We just
the
sip tea
showcase
and
of
watch.
us joining Ship and Dogman. First time
Sit
all
back
4
like
of
a
us
like
will
a
be able to
golf
take
stream.
everyone through the
Yes.
action tomorrow. And we're
That was
gonna
a
need some
good.
help.
That
We
was
need
a
to rally
great
the troops, rally the Avengers,
Punisher ult.
because
Yes.
let me tell you, after the action that we had today, we're gonna need all
That
the
is gonna be
backup we
long
can
indeed,
get,
bro.
because
That's gonna
these
be a
players are
long
heating
day.
up, and the competition is also just getting hotter.
They said my
I'll be
name.
talking to text to speech. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna happen. All I know is it's bound to be a good one, guys. Hopefully, if you've been here for the
I don't know.
entirety
Well, it's
of it,
'cause
2-1,
Chib and I are
2-1,
casting tomorrow. That's probably what they were
2-1.
saying.
That's what you look for.
You're not listening? I've been here for 14 hours, baby. 15 hours nearly. You think my brain works anymore? Hell no.
Look out there in your own matches, and
I am
appreciate
fucking
you guys for
lost
watching as
in the
always. I'm
sauce.
Cozy, joined by Vicky Kitty. Good luck out there, and until the next one, happy rivaling.
Did they say dog water? Okay, man, listen. What a day. W casters. W day. I've been here with you. See, Mushy, you also have brain mush right now, okay? Surely, right? Surely you guys also have brain mush. Surely I'm not the only one. Asia will start in 1.5 hours. All right, guys, who's ready for Asia? Who's ready for Asia? I've been working and watching. The real grind. That's the actual grind. What the fuck did I just Oh. Did you root for us? I'm not biased. I'm not biased. But I do like a good little like underdog story. I'll tell you what. I know a lot of people in chat rooting for you guys. Is NA a fraud region? We don't have to talk about that right now, okay? Congrats. The job's not done though, baby. There's more. More ahead. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. What happened to Jitward, dude? What did Jitward do? Why is he banned? Oh my god. I can't believe they let you guys get BP. That's insane. Oceania's not... Yeah, Oceania's over. Ground 0-1, and they're going to China. Probably banned for throwing too many of my games on Spider-Man. Dude, why do people hate Jitward so much? Let him vibe. He got perma'd? Wait, he was throwing games? Like, actually? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? That guy's crazy, dude. He got perma'd? Bro. That guy needs to chill. What's up, Pride? What the fuck, Jitward? Alright, I'm heading out of here. Tombo lives with him and he is scared to get banned for ban evasion because it happened before. Oh! I could see that, yeah, because they're on the same IP. That's insane. That is scary. Wait, I got Jitward on Spider-Man the other day, though. Hold on. Guys, when did he get permabanned? Because I definitely had him in my game. Uncle W. Uncle W. Anyway, maybe that wasn't him. Oh, he was banned last night. Permanently? Holy. Well, Jitward needs to work on his mental, maybe. He can work on his team's mental, but he needs to work on his own mental so he stops throwing games. Classic. He's like maybe Jitward's like the guy that like keeps dating girls with like never mind, I'm gonna say it. That's just offensive. I'm just not gonna say it. All right, I'm heading out of here, chat. It's been a long, fun day. Thank you for coming. Congrats, Far. Congrats to everybody who won today. Sorry to all the teams that lost, but there's more matches. It's not over yet for people in the upper bracket or lower bracket. FlyQuest versus Envy lower bracket. Holy fuck. Shroud-X versus Nemesis lower bracket. Holy fuck. Tomorrow's Techie Sentinels. Techie versus Sentinels matchup is going to be insane. And then Ego Death versus 100 Thieves, which I don't think we got to see that matchup. It was just both teams have dodged each other until this moment because 100 Thieves had the upper bracket run. And then, man, that's crazy. So we're sending two teams home tomorrow out of the tournament, I believe. That's going to be crazy. Casting tomorrow? Yes, we will be casting tomorrow. One less Spider-Man the queues. God bless. Yeah, I'll be casting tomorrow with Shib. We will be, I think we're live an hour earlier. Pretty sure. I want to double check, but I think so. I think it's 3 p.m. PST we're live. I believe. I'm going to double check right now for you guys. Call time. America, 3 p.m. PST. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I want to pit perfect 0-4. I know. I predicted every single game wrong. I'm so fucking dumb. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. It's going to be some bangers, Pride. Going to be some bangers. Not going to be on tomorrow's Rocket and Groot. All right. If you're new to the stream, make sure to follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for EMEA. I'm like going to go to bed right after the stream ends, and then we'll try to wake up in the morning for EMEA, because those are going to be also banger games. Tomorrow, I really don't want to miss EMEA, because tomorrow is going to be sick. So tomorrow, EMEA will be 8 a.m. PST, and then I'll figure out what time we're live for North America. So, I don't know. Expect the Marvel Rivals stream to go live for NA at 3 p.m. PST, and then EMEA is always live at 8 a.m. PST. All right. Good night. See you guys tomorrow.